want to thank J Concepts for those prizes and Macklin. So they are going to be doing some giveaways today through their support. So factory team, team associated, B7's coming out. But today we're going to rock the 6.4s, the 6.3s, the 6.2s, 6.1s, whatever 6 points. Enjoy. And the B7 is coming. It's going to be fun to learn that new car. Reedy, J Concepts Team Brewed Racing, Macklin, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction. He's in the house here sliding around the track. That is Eric Gilpin. If you guys have any construction questions or have any needs, go find Eric. He's got all the, he'll talk to you all about it. Hobby Wing, they're one of our newer sponsors, Hobby Wing. Thank you, Hobby Wing. Clinic RC, that is Tony Newland, if you guys didn't know his name. Clinic RC is owned by Tony Newland. He has been racing and part of the Pacific Northwest programs for a long time. Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys, Sun Padao, White Glove Home Improvement. Extreme RC Northwest, J&S Hobbies, Wildy Events, Badger Machine Works, Linwood Auto and Truck Service. That is Dan Wilcox. If you guys got any needs as far as automotive, go see Dan Wilcox. So let's hand this over to Brandon. Go ahead and talk to us about this format, Brandon.
All right, good morning, racers. We're doing a little bit different of a format today. We're doing single round qualifying and we're doing double mains. So with the single round qualifying, I've done a little bit of a favor for you guys. Normally I like to run 10 cars per heat. We're doing a maximum of 8. With that, I'm going to need some help. We've got 35 minutes added to the program just in heat races for our round of qualifying. And I've got a couple of races that only have 6 cars in that, just the way the numbers worked. So with that being said, if I'm calling for marshals, if I'm playing Jeopardy, you guys know what to do. I'm going to need some help out here for marshaling. So we have 8 marshal positions on this track. All 8 of them are mandatory every single time. Speaking of marshals, track is going to be closed all day long in between heats until we have all 8 marshals in position. So we're going to run heads up qualifying, or excuse me, not heads up, live loop qualifying. All right, live loop qualifying. So we'll get you guys warmed up, checked in. And as soon as I get checks on everybody, we'll do one more lap and go green going down that straightaway. As far as the mains go, we're running double mains for all mains. So what that means is like my 17.5 class, for example, will have a G main today, right? So my G main number 1 will go first, then my G main number 2 will go second, right? But it'll be like all the G1s, and then my G1 winner will move on up to the F main, right? And then we're going to run G2 mains. The G2 main winner is going to move on up to the F mains as well. So you'll run both mains in that letter round unless you are the winner of that first main. Does everyone understand that? If you win G main number 1 or F main number 1, C main number 1, whatever, you will not run the second one of those mains. Does that make sense? Nod your head in agreement if that makes sense. Okay. So what that means is we'll start off, we'll have 8 or 9 cars or whatever in the first one, and then we'll have 1 less car in the second one. The winner of the 1 main, the winner of the 2 main will both bump to the next letter round. So we'll start off, we'll run all of the G's together, right? We'll run all of the E's together. So we'll run G1, we'll run 21.5 through modified, whatever the lowest main is, right? And we'll have breaks in there as necessary to allow for a minimum of 15 minutes between races for qualifying. Does everyone understand that? Does that make sense? 15 minutes minimum between like a 21.5 G1 or a 21.5 F1 and 21.5 F2. There'll be a minimum of 15 minutes or 2 races between. Okay. All right, with that being said, the computer does not have an automatic scoring system for that. So we're doing something a little bit different than normal, a little bit different from what most people do. So my first heat for sure, or my first main, that driver will get the bump. The second driver, or the winner of the second main, will start 10th position on the grid for the next main, and that will be a manual drag and drop. So don't be alarmed when you look at the thing and don't see your name on there, right? That's a manual bump, a manual add-in. With that being said, standard format applies. We're going to be queuing up at the base of the stairs. You're going to run your race. You're going to come down, put your car on the table. You're going to go immediately out there to marshal. We've got, like I said, we've got 25 heats this morning. And we're going to wind up with a lot of mains, right? Double mains. So each round is going to have 24, 25 heats. So we've got 72 to 78 heats to run today, which means we got to be quick, right? I'm going to do everything I can to support that and get the grid going. As far as mains warm-ups, we'll get marshals out there. We're going to run 1 lap plus 1, right? That 1 lap, and then plus 1 with the straightaway close. So on the second lap, the straightaway will be closed. I will call it a bunch of times. Don't worry about it, but the straightaway will be closed the second lap. All right, with that being said, turn it over to Brenda. Anything to add?
Yeah, one thing I want to add, let's talk about the fact that we're a family program, right? We got a lot of kiddos, a lot of new racers here. We want to put on a good example, and so that I ask all of you for your help with that. And we do a great job at DieHard, and let's just continue doing that. And that includes track etiquette, right? So if you're on the racetrack and you jump into another lane and you continue on like it didn't happen and you skip a big section of the track, that's not good sportsmanship, right? So people are watching. People see that stuff. You get a brand. You guys are all building a driver's brand out there. So if you want to wear that brand, that's on you. But just know that people watch, and just self-police yourself. If you jump into another lane, just take a pause, and just do your best there. That's all we can ask. If you have any frustrations on the driver's stand and you think you need to talk to another driver about it, please include me in that. And we'll do that in an adult manner, okay? So just keep that in mind. Let's have a good day. RC is about fun, and so that's what we're here to do, is enjoy each other's company and have some fun on the racetrack. So Brenda's got some things she wants to talk about, and then we'll let you all loose.
So I want to let you know 2024 has started, and we have extended our membership to be yearly. So what that means to you, if you're a member, you save $5 off each additional entry for all of our races all season long. It also includes all of the benefits at the park once that opens, and we're gonna extend the Turf Tuesday starting like mid-June-ish. Once it gets warm enough and it's lighter at night, we will be doing Turf Tuesday every Tuesday this year. And on Thursdays, we'll be doing Dirt Thursdays, and we'll switch back and forth between the oval track and the dirt track on Thursdays. And those races, those midweek races, are included in membership, as well as camping and all the benefits that the park has to offer. Your membership really helps us to keep these programs going, so we appreciate it. If you want to get your membership today, just come and see me. And we do have a special lady in the house who's celebrating a birthday. And so if we could quickly say happy birthday to her, I'm sure she would really appreciate it. And it's Kendall with Extreme. So make sure you go over there, tell her happy birthday and how much you appreciate that they're here supporting you and keeping you racing all day long. And then if you see the girls racing, we have a lot of girls here. If you don't know, we have a girls program called Drive Like a Girl, and we want to support girls getting involved and women getting more involved in racing. If you have a girl or a woman that wants to race, please bring them. Remember, we have loaners sponsored by Team Associated, and we'd love to have them come and join us.
All right, let's embarrass Kendall right now. Happy birthday to you. She wanted to run, I could tell. All right, let's finish off with our national anthem, and we will go racing. We'll give you a break. Anybody want to sing the national anthem? All right, Brenda's got something real quick.
I also wanted to announce for 2024 our two veteran-sponsored racers, Polly, who's here today, and Ricky. So please give them a round of applause. We appreciate our veterans, and thank you guys for sponsoring or for supporting them as well.
All right, good luck, racers.
All right, it is 9:52 right now. At 10 o'clock, we'll go live with race number 1. It's going to be heat number 1 of Novice. Race number 2, heat number 2 of Novice will be my marshals for race number 1. Again, race number 2 will marshal race number 1. Race number 1 will marshal race number 2. Then race number 3 will be marshaled by two-wheel drive modified, race number 25. All right, round number 1, tech is going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy and stadium truck. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy and stadium truck are the two classes for tech for qualifying. So again, that means 2 races before your race, you should be in line to get tech. And then the race before, you should be queued up at the base of the stairs ready to race.
All right, we're going to have our novice get started here in just a couple minutes. So you guys should be making your way to the track. Novice is going to corner novice. So I need my second group of novice to make their way to the track for corner marshaling. So novice, make your way to the stand with your cars. All right, let's go racing. I'll need some volunteers as well. So novice corners novice, and then what's left, we will throw some volunteers in. First group on the stand is Brody, Jason, Emily, Jackson. Welcome back, Kinsella. Good to have you back in this on the driver's stand. Oh, and Olivia's with us too. Nice to have Olivia and Van and Marcus. Some of these drivers not making their way back to the driver's stand for a while, and it's good to see their faces. And we're over 180 entries today, so if I didn't thank you guys during the drivers meeting, what a support that you have brought to our programs all winter long. And looks like we're just gaining momentum, and it's going to be another great winter of racing. He's not in this one. All right, it's 10 o'clock. You guys go ahead and make your way to the straightaway and stop right by the Welcome Race Fans. Welcome Race Fans banner. And if you are out there corner marshaling, you should be by a cone. Find a cone to stand by. All right, I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. Down there with that red sweatshirt, Hobbs, he will, that is where the loop is at. The two white pieces of tape on the wall is our loop. So Brody, head on down. And then once I get you in, yep. Why didn't I hear it? All right, and Jason, go on down. Emily. Don't continue to take laps until I get them all checked, though. And then Jackson. And Olivia. And then Van. And Marcus. Marcus isn't in this one. Okay, so you guys go ahead, finish your lap, and then we'll park it over there by the Associated and the DIeHard banner. All right, I need one of my marshals to come up here on, I think Briella's there. Never mind, we're good. Do I not have a cone there? Is there one by you, Briella? Okay, we're good. Yep. All right. We are covered. So drivers, you guys are out there trying to get as many laps as you can in 5 minutes. This is not heads up racing. So the idea is to just get clean laps and get as many as you can in 5 minutes. So I'm going to call you off one at a time. corners ready. Brody, you're going to go on the tone, and the rest of you guys just go ahead and wait till I call your name. Hang on a minute. I've got a audio issue. One moment. All right, I'm going to do another test. Okay, I think we can hear that. All right, Brody, you're going to go on the tone, less than 5. Jason, Emily, Jackson, Olivia, and Van. All right. First group of novice on the track. 2 solid heats of novice today at DieHard. That makes me happy. If you guys know anybody, you got a neighbor that's been watching you play with your cars out there, somebody that you want to haul to one of these races, we got loaner cars. We got team associated B64 cars waiting to get beat up on. All right, 1 minute in, Jason and Brody. Nice driving, you guys. Corner marshals aren't even breathing hard out there yet. So Jason and Brody, top 2 right now. Jackson in the 3. Olivia, you guys are setting the pace for the next group. So right now the pace is 15 laps. 15:5:21. Jason and Brody, 1 and 2. Jackson, 3. Olivia, 4. Van, 5. Emily, 6. 2:40 remains out of the 5 minutes. The pace 14:5:04 for Jason right now. Happy to be racing in a building where we can play in the rain on it. Been racing. I don't know if any of you guys have ever thought about oval racing, but Creekside Speedway all winter long up in Stanwood has been having some fantastic turnouts and a lot of fun. However, you need to dress warm. It's a cold building, but a lot of good racing, a lot of good fun there. Jason, Brody, Jackson still top 3, minute 48 to go. You guys that are on the stand will come down, put your cars on the table, and head directly out to the track to corner the next group of novice. Uh-oh, is that Jackson losing his body? Oh, nice jump out there, Aiden. You're warming up. Minute to go. Jason now. Still leading this on a 14:5 flat. So
1
Jason
minute left.
close to a 15. Watch it coming at you. Brian almost got whacked. Another one. Yeah, you got to be heads. Oh, that car stuck the landing. Was that Kinsella? Stuck the landing, Kinsella. No, it was not. So Van McKnight sitting in the 4th. I remember, I believe, Van McKnight showing up in a baby stroller at some of our first races here. All right, keep going until you hear your name. You're going to hear the master clock, but go until you hear your name.
Brody Callback done. Jackson Kinsella done. Olivia Guerrero done. Jason Inbaum done. Emily Stephenson done. The race is completed.
That's a race. All right, that one finishes with Jason in the top spot with a 14.512. Brody in the 2, Jackson 3, Van 4, Olivia, Emily. Nice job. Did you guys have fun? Awesome.
Up next, race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so we're going to transfer right
Dalton Guerrero.
in to
30 seconds to the start
our
of the
last
race.
group of novice on the stand. Cars, make your way over to the Welcome Race fans. Welcome Race fans. Park them right by the Welcome Race fans.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Is he really? All right, I'm going to call you guys across one at a time. Gillespie, head across.
Stephen Gillespie.
Briella.
Briella alone.
And Zane, no more laps after that. Wait for me to check everybody. No more, don't keep doing laps.
Zane McKnight.
And Travis.
Travis Hegel.
And Brian.
Brian Butler.
And Todd.
Todd Lauritsen.
Go ahead and write here. Did you sign up? Okay. So just write down the classes. All right, I'm going to call you off one at a time. It's going to go Dalton, then Steven, Briella, Zane, Travis, and Brian and Todd. Okay? Be ready when you hear your name. You will go. Don't go until you hear your name. The first one to go will be Dalton on the tone. Corners ready. Good luck, drivers. Have fun. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Only Dalton. Steven. Briella. Zane. Travis. Brian. And Todd. So Todd off to an early lead. Brian in the 2. Dalton in the 3. 4 is Steven. 5, Briella. Now Travis moving up to the 5. Brandon Dyke, are you in the house? Brandon Dyke. When you get a second, we got to talk a little bit. Oh, you're over there talking to Tim. So 3:10 to go. Butler leading this one. Gillespie in the 2. Dalton now in the 2. Steven down to the 3. So Dalton running a good race here. Needs to keep it clean, Dalton. Keep it clean. You get into somebody now, you just make sure you kind of pause. Wait for them to get going again. Nice, clean racing is what we're after out here. Nice corner speed, Dalton. Looking good. So 2:20. Dalton now to the lead. Brian down to the 2. Gillespie in the 3. In the 4 is Todd. And then Travis, Briella, and Zane. So Dalton definitely on a TQ pace. He's on a 16:5:18 out there with Steven on a 15:5:01. Only 1 second off of him. Uh-oh, Dalton, have patience, Dalton. Work your traffic. Be smart. Be smart. Watch a straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Straightaway clear. Other than the marshal standing in the middle of it. Sorry, bud. $1:15 to go.
One minute left.
So Gillespie now to the lead, 15:5:07. Butler 15:5:12. Top 3 within 5 seconds of each other on the clock. Going to come down to clean laps. Let's see. I think I got to make an adjustment to my marshal. Oh, I'm missing a marshal. My 1's not there. Now I see what happened. Don't be afraid to call it out if I don't see that I'm missing one. I don't always catch it all. 14 seconds to go. Straightaway, 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 clear. So Dalton back to the 2. Just going across, 8 seconds off of Gillespie. That is the master clock. You'll keep racing until you hear your name. Uh-oh, watch the double on the left side. Double, 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 clear. Dalton, set those jumps up. Set them up cleaner.
Travis Hegel done. Zane McKnight done. Dalton Guerrero done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, race 25. Head to the track for cornering. Race 25.
Up next, race number 3.
So that one
21.52
finished.
WD buggy by
Oh,
Brenda
it
Wilson
went
at
so
Health
fast
Markets.
I missed it.
Heat 1 of 4.
That one finished with Dalton in the top spot. Got a phone left by a bucket 4. I got a phone at the RD booth. Dalton finished in the top spot. Steven in the 2, Briella in the 3, Travis, Brian, Zane, and Todd broke. All right, drivers, just hold up a minute. Race 25. Race 25. Please listen. Go out to the track and corner.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 25 out here to Marshall, please. Race 25 out here to Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Nathan Stephenson. Less than 5. Matt Jacobs. Patrick Brooks. Nathan Stephenson.
All right, I got an open spot on Marshall 3. Open spot on 3.
Matt Jacobs.
Brody Zorkos, race number 4 for 21.5. Jacob Dean and Tony
Matt
Schwab,
Jacobs.
race number 3,
Patrick
21.5. Guys, hold up just a second. I've got a couple of drag and drops to add here. Tony Schwab, race number 7 for Masters. And Brody Zorkos, race number 18 for 17.5. All right, guys, give me one lap of warm-up. Let me get everybody checked in here. Track is hot, track is yours.
Nathan Stephenson. Patrick Brooks. Matt Jacobs. Lorena Lammers. Aiden Peterson. Full Monty.
All right, looking for a check on Tony Casement and Jacob Dean. Tony Casement, Jacob Dean. Yeah, that would be it. All right, Jacob Dean. Blue. This is race 3.
It's an MRT, but it's on.
MRTs don't work. Oh, specific ones do. Okay. Yeah, reset the pins in there, like unplug it and plug it back in and do a check again. Oh, weird.
It's the newest decoder that doesn't allow it. The newest like kind of software decoder that doesn't allow it. I've
Yeah,
only
that's-
had one track that doesn't work in LCD.
Oh, I've literally never seen an MRT work.
That's right. Yeah, me and my dad have like 5 of them.
Oh, I've never seen one actually work. All right, Tony, you're not in this one. Race number 4. It was Tony Casement. Oh, yeah, Tony Schwab, you are in this one. My bad. Yeah, so, all right, delete transponder. Tony Casement, go back on there. Tony Schwab, go check in as well. Jacob Dean, last call. It did, but it registered as the wrong driver. Yeah, go ahead. Yes. There we go.
Tony Casement.
All right, Tony Schwab. Last call, Jacob Dean.
Full Monty.
All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. And loop is live in less than 5. Matt Jacobs, your first car on the clock. And just a reminder, drivers, stay off the gas until you are on the ground. Let's not injure our marshals, please. Race number 3 on track right now. It's the heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Aiden Peterson is out front right now, 18 in a 504, 17.511 for Matt Jacobs. Patrick running 3, followed by Nathan. Matt, Patrick, and Nathan having a good run there, 4, 2, 3, and 4. So Aiden Peterson working on the right side of the track right now, headed to the short chute, into the tabletop. So again, round 1 seeded by season points. So you may be in a slower heat, just depending on where you're sitting in overall points. It's probably the most fair for the most people. So Aiden working his way over to the left side, double and down that back straightaway. Base white with some blue and green, white wheels. Comes across with a 16.4 on an 18.502. 17.5 flat for Matt Jacobs. Matt working into the left side, doubles down that back straightaway. He comes across a little bit of a long lap here, 20.1 now on a 17.507. So Aiden Peterson looking to set the early TQ here, 18.502. As he works his way through some traffic, he's now right behind Matt Jacobs. Patrick Brooks having a good run here in that number 3 position. Our number 4 car is Tony Casement, the solid yellow car. Lorena Lammers running 5, followed by Tony Schwab and Nathan Stephenson. Coming up on 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Peterson still in that number 1 spot. Has his new personal best of 16.1. On that 18.502 still looking for 19. Aiden over the double, working to the left side doubles. Your leader getting into trouble over on the right side of the track, pipes it. I've done that a couple of times in practice this morning. It's a pretty hard corner to get exactly right. He works his way down the straightaway now. A little bit of a long lap of a 20.2, now on a 5:06. And Matt Jacobs still in that number 2 spot, holding on to a 17-lap run, 17 and a 5:13. Patrick is in the 3 still, having a great run himself. 15.509, 5:11 for Tony Casement, 5:19 for Tony Schwab. Lorena and Nathan rounding out the field, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Aiden picking up the pace again, working down that back straightaway now, 18 and a 5:03. Not quite to where he was before he had that long lap, but he's making some gains. Less than 10 seconds to go, drivers. Less than 10. A 15.5 that time by from Aiden Peterson. Now back onto that 18.502. Caution on that straightaway. That was your leader. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Patrick Brooks done. Matt Jacobs done. Full Monty done. Aiden Peterson done. Lorena Lammers done. Nathan Stephenson done.
And one more to finish. Tony Casement to
Tony
finish.
Casement
That is the
done.
race. All stop, all done.
All drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
Done. Aiden
The race
Peterson,
is completed.
18.504, taking that TQ early. Matt Jacobs in 2. Patrick Brooks 3, followed by Tony, Nathan, Lorena, Tony Schwab. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 4, heat number 2 of
Up next,
21.5.
race number 4. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 2 of 4. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Heat 3 of 4. One minute to the start of the race.
Right here? All right, that's me.
Yeah, the last Marshall that was there didn't even have to move.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need a Marshall to 3, please.
If it's ever a really serious race and people are going to get cranky, you can always find me. My knee's hammered.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track, it's hot track is yours. Gavin, can you get my sunglasses out of
15
my
seconds
truck?
to the start of the race.
They're in like the sunglass holder in the upper center console.
Less than 5.
Yeah. All right, drivers, shut them down on the back straight away. I've got a lot of people with the wrong transponder in. No, it's just, this is, have like a whole fleet of cars and they're all changed out amongst different drivers. All right, Scott Grout across the line. Scott Grout. All right, Mike Hood. This is race. Oh, shoot. My bad. I clicked too many times.
Up next, race number 4.
All right.
21.52
Try this again.
WD
Randy
Buggy by Brenda
Chong,
Wilson
Matt
at Health
Peterson,
Markets.
Dalen Brown,
Heat 2
Brendan
of 4.
Bullock, Natalie Orr, Barry
Randy Chong.
Torseth.
Barry Torseth.
All right, go ahead and warm them up. Give me one lap at least.
Brendan Bullock.
I
Natalie
hit
Moore.
the advanced button and
Dalen
it auto
Brown.
advanced.
Brody Zawarkos. Matt Peterson. 1 minute to the start of the
All
race.
right, we got checks on all drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, keep it going, keep it going. Let's go. Loop is live in less than 5. And we have checks on all drivers. Brendan Bullock opening up on an 18-1, 17-7 out of Randy. Barry an 18-2, 18-2 out of Brody. Race number 4 is on track right now. This is heat number 2 of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
Quick question. Brett did it for me, but I think that's supposed to be Jacob Deere, and it is Dean, unless there is a Jacob Deere and a Jacob Dean. He's running, yep, did I? Oh, yep, that's an R, not an N. Sorry if I screw up.
Oh, it looks like an N.
Yeah,
All right, I'll get it fixed.
I screw up. And he is here, and he's got a loaner car. So he's missed that race, and then he'll be in the next round. Go him in the bottom of the main, kind of how it worked, right?
Yep. Yeah, I called for him like 6 times.
Yeah.
All right, he's fixed now.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, a minute 40 into this one. Matt Peterson is out front, 17.505. It's where we left it this morning. I don't, right there. Two minutes into this one, Brendan Bullock and Matt Peterson are doing it. Battle up front, 17.517 for Matt. Brendan a 16.501, 502 for Randy. Brody on a 503. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Matt Peterson of a 16.8. We're not checking until 13.5 wheeler and 13.5 truck. Yeah, 842 is our tolerance. Yeah, yeah. Mike Hood. Mike Hood. Can I get you to run a meter for Dwayne right quick, and so he can check his battery? All right, 330 down, 130 left to go. Randy Chong now up to the top, 17 and a 512, 514 for Matt Peterson and 2. Everybody chasing down the TQ from Aiden Peterson in heat number 1, 18 and a 504. No one threatening that pace right now with a minute and 10 to go. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, Randy Chong starting to open up a little bit of lead, 1.7 seconds over Matt Peterson. Randy threw the sweeper into the right side switchback over the roller. Coming up to that tabletop. Yellow, blue, white on yellow wheels. $17,507 now for our leader, Matt Peterson on a 512. Brody in that number 3 spot, $16,504. Brendan in 4, followed by Barry and Natalie. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Barry Torseth done.
Race number 5 coming up next. 21.5 two-wheel
done.
drive buggy, heat number 3.
Brody's Hour Coast done. Randy Chong
I'm going to
done.
need one volunteer for this
Natalie
one. One
done.
volunteer. Marshall looking for a finish on Matt Peterson.
The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Randy Chong, 17,511, going to take the win, followed by Matt, Brody, Brendan, Barry, Natalie, and Dalen.
Up next, race number 5. 21.52
All right, again, I need
WD
one
buggy by
volunteer to
Brenda
help me out
Wilson
with
at
this
Health
one. Only at
Markets.
7 drivers
Heat
there.
3 of 4.
Let's get
1
my
minute to the
marshals
start
back
of the
out
race.
here. There's no reason for anybody to be going back to the pits right now. Thank you, Dan.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not that bad. I need one more marshal onto that back straightaway. I am missing marshals from that race. Let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is yours.
Guy Davey. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, we got to be a little bit quicker in
Russell
putting our
Stephenson.
cars down and getting back out
John
there.
Dunn. Scott Grout. Andrew Chong. Mike Hood. Scott Dyke.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Loop is live with somebody who doesn't want to crash getting onto that straightaway. Loop is live, less than 5. Scott Dyke in that red, white, and blue B63 is your first car on the clock, working his way now to that tabletop. Nice footwork, Gavin. Right now we're looking to take that 18,504. That's the TQ set by Aiden Peterson from heat number 1. Russell Stephenson is in that number 2 spot on 17,503. Mike Hood on an 18,506. Mike Hood on an 18,504, looking to bump Aiden from that TQ. Coming up on halfway in this one, Mike Hood falling off of that TQ pace now, 18.507. Your leader, Solid Yellow, goes upside down on the front double. Down that back straightaway now. That announcer's curse is real. 17.501 now for our leader. Guy Davey and Scott Dyke having a good battle there for 2 and 3. They're only a couple seconds off of Mike Hood. Caution, back left corner. Clear. Gavin going to get all 10,000 steps in this one heat. Battle on track right now is Russell, Guy, Scott, Andrew, and Scott Grout. That's going to be your 2 through 6, all within just a couple seconds of each other. 17.5 flat for Mike Hood at the top of this field. And you got a 5.06, 5.07, 5.10, 5.12, 5.14. And John Dunn there in that number 7 spot. Up next is going to be race number 6. That's our ace sort of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. Again, race number 6 should be queued up at the base of the stairs, ready to go.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Mike Hood back on that 18-lap run. Guy Davies, 17.504 in that number 2 spot. He's 4 seconds back from Mike. Work together at the end of that straightaway through that sweeper. And then it's time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going till she calls you done.
Guy Davey done.
Guy Davey and
Scott
John
Dyke
Dunn
done.
having a good
Russell Stephenson
on-track
done.
battle there at the end of that run. And Mike Hood
Scott Grout done.
on that 18-lapper here gets
Andrew Chong done.
18.515. John Dunn still live. One
John
more
Dunn
still
done.
live. That is the race. All
drivers
stop,
are
all done. All
finished.
stop, all done.
The race is
Mike
completed.
Hood going to take that one. 18.515, 17.502 for Guy Davey. Russell, Scott, Andrew, Scott Grout, and John Dunn going to round out that field.
Up next, race number 6. 21.52
Drivers
WD
from race
buggy by
5,
Brenda
park your
Wilson
cars,
at
get
Health
right back out
Markets.
there to Marshall. Race
four
number
of
6
four.
coming up now. Yeah, let's go ahead and get somebody young and agile into that back left corner. Scott Grout. Scott, don't take that one. Take this one. That's going to be better right there. Or the sweeper corner is a good old guy corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, we need somebody young and agile in 6. Andrew takes 6. Trying to give the old guys a break.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And looking for Marshall on 3, and we can get going. Marshall on 3. Thank you, Gavin. Driver's track is yours. You should be looking at the tabletop.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Rodriguez. Chris Painter. Chance Brazier. Levi Lalone. Anthony Lammers. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Dunn. Edio.
All right, we've got checks on all
Less than
drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. Good turnaround on that one, guys. Jackson Dunn, your first car on the clock. Race 7 is up next. That's my first heat of 40 plus. So Jackson Dunn on that 19.511 looking to set the TQ. Chris Painter 19.514. Only two cars, only one car now going faster than the TQ set by Aiden Peterson. Should be fun. Yeah. I got Anya's car down to a 14.5 this morning. 21.5. It's 1.5 seconds faster than anybody's fast lap. Yeah, I think I could get a 21 lap run with her car. 1:30 into this one, 3:25 now left to go. Anthony Lammer's taking over that top spot, 19.507. Top three drivers now better than the TQ, set early by Aiden Peterson. It's a 19.506, 18.502, 18.502. Mark Rodriguez running 4, 18.512, followed by Chance, Eddie, and Levi. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, and 3 to go. So again, this is race number 6 on the track right now. Looking for race number 7 at the base of the stairs. Again, race number 7, my first rack of 40 plus at the base of the stairs. Nice moves, Andrew. Anthony on a 19.509, the only car left on a TQ run. Chris Painter, 18.506 and 2. Anthony working his way down to the start-finish line now. 19.510 now, long lap there, 16.2. Mark Rodriguez in the blue and orange car working up to that number 2 spot now, 18.507. Chris Painter, solid orange in 3, 18.510. 5.14 for Jackson Dunn, 17 laps for Chance, Eddie, and Levi. One minute to go, drivers. One minute left to go. So Anthony Lammers on a 19.510, looking to set the TQ here in 21.5. Maddie, you want to do the last heat of 40 plus, or the last 2 heats of 40 plus? Just 3. Thank you. I should run on you 21.5 and 40 plus. All right, less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Keep it going until she calls you done. 19.512 is the pace for
Chance
our
Frazier
leader.
Mark Rodriguez done. Jackson Dunn done.
Anthony is still live. Make way for Anthony. If you're pulling off, pull off well out of the line. Your leader
Chris
is
Painter
still
done.
live. Anthony over the left side, double coming down that straightaway. Going to take the win and set your TQ.
Anthony
Anthony
Lammers done.
19.512.
All drivers are finished.
Mark
The race is
Rodriguez
completed.
18.505 in the number 2 spot. 5:11 for Chris. Jackson of 5:13, followed by Levi, Chance, and Eddie out early. That is a race. I'll stop. All done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. I need one volunteer to help me out here. Race number 7 coming up now.
Up next,
Masters
race number 7.
two-wheel drive buggy.
Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 3.
I've been trying all season to be a little bit more sensible with that, trying to do like by season points or by last race. By your series points every time? Yeah. It encourages you to come out and be in the series.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Sean Mabel. Joe Kinsella.
What happened? Eddie. Yeah.
Tony Corliss. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, there you go.
Dale Winstad. Bam Bam. Polly. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Full Monty. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we have checks on everybody. Oh, keep it clean. Come on, guys. Get them going. Let's go. Don't just stop there. Loop is live, less than 5. Yeah. So Dale Wenstad in that number 1 position. He's taking a little bit of time off. Good to see Dale back out here on a 20 and a 5 flat, looking for 21 laps here in 40 plus. Sean in that number 2 spot, 20 and a 5:05. Tony Corliss also a 5:05. 19 laps for Joe, Paulie, Dan, and Tony rounding out the field. Coming up on 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. 14.4 hot lap out at Dale Wenstad. That's the first 14-second lap we've seen all day. Halfway home drivers, Tony Corliss going to take over that top spot. A long lap of an 18.6 out of Dale moves him down to 3, but it's going to be Tony, Sean, and Dale Wenstad. Now your top 3, 20 to 506, 512, 19, 508 now for Joe Kinsella. Back-to-back slow laps for Dale. She's got a Reedy SP5 in it. Yeah, and I've got her car geared at 33.72 on an associated, so 32.72, 31.72 on a low C.
I don't know. I think I'm right around that. I don't know. It's just like I have.
I had her car geared up to a 35 last night, and I had plenty of speed, but I figured she'd probably struggle, so I took 2 teeth off of it to help her out. 3.5 down, 130 left to go. Maybell taking his turn at the top, 20 in a 509. Tony going to fall off of that 20-lap run here. Going to fall down to a 19.502, 504 for Dale. Joe Kinsella, 19.504. So a 502, a 504, a 504. You're 2, 3, and 4 running all together. Paulie Fitch now going to take over that number 4 spot. Dale slides back to 5. So Dale, an unfortunate spot to go upside down. Marshall struggling to get around the traffic there. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. 1 car left on that 20-lap run. So Sean Maybell is your leader, working down that straightaway, coming across the line, goes 14.8, 20 and a 508 that time by. Tony Corliss, 19 and a 5 flat, looking to put it on 20. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Clear. Is that car broken on the right side? Is that car broken? Caution straightaway.
Joe Kinsella done. Full Monty done. Bam Bam done.
Keep it going until she
Sean
calls
Mabel
you
done.
done. Sean and Tony getting by on that extra lap.
Tony Corliss done. Paulie done. Dale Winstad done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done.
Up
Sean,
next,
a 20 to
race
506, 513
Masters 2WD
for
Open
Tony,
Buggy by
followed
Toyota
by
Lift
Joe,
NW
Dale,
Heat 2
Paulie,
of 3.
Dan, and Tony Schwab.
One minute to the start of the race.
Test.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy, heat 2 of 3. Let's get those drivers from that last race right back out there to Marshall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that 5? Can I get a corner to 5? The back right corner. And 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No, I don't. 3. One more corner to the back. I don't know. I can't see the number. Okay, warm them up, drivers.
Ricky Bobby. Kyle Johnson. Richard Orr. Sean O'Reilly. Sam Moss. Terry Stephenson. Cupcake.
We are going to go live loop in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Richard Orr out front, 25.03. Sam Moss in that 2, 25.12. Ricky Bozer in that 3 spot, 25.14. We have a tight battle all the way 1 through 7 in this race. Ricky Bozer in that 1 spot, 25.10. Sam Moss in the 2, 25.15. Then Kyle, Terry, Tom, Sean, and Richard. 1 minute down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Ricky Bozer, your leader with the hillbilly wheels onto the tabletop. 25.08 is his pace. Sam Moss in that 2 spot, 25.10. And Kyle Johnson in that 3, 25.13. Now Sam in that 1. And Ricky in the 2 spot. Ricky 8/10 back from Sam. Terry Stephenson in the 3. Now Terry in the 2. Ricky 9/10 back from Terry. So Sam is in that 1 spot. Terry's in the 2. And Ricky is in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Sam and Terry is your closest battle on the track. Sam in that 1 spot, Terry in the 2. Terry is less than 1/10 back. Now Terry in that 1 spot, Sam Moss in the 2. Sam 3/10 back from Terry. Terry's pace 25.07, Sam's 25.08, then Ricky in that 3 spot, 25.14. Your running order is Terry, Sam, Ricky, Kyle, Sean, Tom, and Richard. Terry having a good run here. Sam is in that 2 spot, 5/10 back from Terry. Terry has the fast lap on the track, 14.6 seconds. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 go. Your closest battle is still Terry and Sam for that 1 spot. Sam now for Sam 7/10 back, so a little bit of a longer lap for Sam that time. Terry Stephenson is 7/10 ahead of Sam. Then Ricky Bozer's in that 3 spot.
One minute left.
Terry Stephenson 25.06, Sam Moss 25.08, and Ricky Bozer 19. Now Ricky Bozer on a 20 lap pace, 25.15. So your top 3 drivers have 20 lap pace. Terry Stephenson now with that TQ 25.06 with a 4, and Maybell was a 25.06 with a 5. So Terry Stephenson is the only one on TQ pace from heat number 1. Sam now 2.8 back from Terry. Ricky 4.9 back from Sam. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep him roll until she calls you done.
Terry Stephenson done. Sam Moss done. Ricky Bobby done. Sean O'Reilly done.
All stop, all done,
drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Terry
The
Stephenson
race is completed.
gonna take that TQ. Sam Moss in that 2 and Ricky Bozer in the 3. Then Sean, Tom, Kyle, and Richard.
Up next, race number 9. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3
Drivers
of
from
3.
that last race,
Up
put your
next,
cars on the
race
table and
number
get
10.
right back out there to
4WD
Marshall.
Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1. Up next, race number 9. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NW Heat 3 of 3.
Thank you, Tom.
Hey, I know dental's expensive.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, warm them up, drivers, warm them up. Corner to 8, please. Thank you, Richard.
John Wayne. Patrick Zoost. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. Derek Farmer. Aaron. Kevin Hobbs. Brandon Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I had to fix it. We're going to go live loop in less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Kevin Hobbs is your first one across. Aaron Brooks out front here, 21.505. Your top 5 right now are going better than that TQ pace from Terry Stephenson, a 25.04. Aaron Brooks in that 1, Brett Wilson in that 2, 1/10 back, and Kevin Hobbs in that 3, 1/10 back from Brett. Your 1 through 7 are all locked into a tight battle here. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Aaron Brooks is in that 1 spot, 21.506. Brett Wilson in the 2, 21.510 with the 2, and then Kevin Hobbs in that 3, 21.510 with a 5. Brett Wilson is 5/10 back from Aaron, and Kevin Hobbs is 1/10 back from Brett. John Wayne now up into that 2 spot. Brett Wilson is in the 3. Aaron Brooks, 21.506 now. Kevin Hobbs in that 2, 21.509. Kevin is 8/10 back from Aaron. You're 1 through 6 still running better than that TQ pace. Your leader, Aaron Brooks, going on to that straightaway now. 21.505. John Wayne in that 2 spot, 21.508. Kevin Hobbs in that 3, 21.509. Then Brett Wilson is in that 4, 21.511. Your 1 through 7 is all going better than the TQ pace from Terry Stephenson. Aaron Brooks having a good run, 21.507. John Wayne in that 2, 21.510. And Kevin Hobbs in that 3 spot, 21.510, 21.511. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. .330 down, 130 to go, drivers. 330 down, 130 to go. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, 21.506, and John Wayne in that 2, 21.510. Your 2, 3, and 4 is John, Patrick, and Brett, all locked into a tight battle. Patrick is 1.6 back from John, and Brett is 5/10 back from Patrick. John is 2.4 back from Aaron. Aaron Brooks still in
1
that
minute
1
left.
spot with a TQ pace, 21.506. John, Patrick, and Brett still battling for the 2, 3, and 4. Patrick now in that 3 spot, 1.6 back from John. Brett in that 4 spot, 1 second back from Patrick. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling until she calls you done.
Derek Farmer done. Kevin Hobbs done. Patrick Zeus done. Brandon Dyke done. A. Ron done. Magic Man done. John Wayne done.
All
All
stop,
drivers
all
are
done,
finished.
drivers, all stop, all
The race
done.
is
Aaron
completed.
Brooks taking the 40 plus TQ, then John Wayne in that 2, Brett in the 3, then Patrick, Derek, Brandon, and Kevin.
Up next, race number 10. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. Heat 1 of 1. One
All
minute to
right,
the
I
start
need
of
2
the race.
volunteers to help me out with this one. 2 volunteers, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals back out here. I got 2 marshals missing
30
from the
seconds
last
to the
one.
start of the race.
Marshal to 8. I'm missing a marshal again. Oh, I see. Aaron, you're back to back. Patrick, you're back to back. I need a marshal to 8, please. Tony, can you go
15
to
seconds
2,
to the start
please?
of the race.
Driver's track is yours. 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Race number 10.
Patrick Zeus. Less than 5. A. Ron. Travis Shriven. Milky. Towel.
Can I get a track representative to Tech, please, for 13-5, please? Track representative to Tech. Looking for a check on Keith Hadley. I have no check on Keith.
Tony Corliss. Boss.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Keith Hadley, your first car on the loop. Working on the right side of the track, headed to the tabletop now, nobody in danger. And all drivers on the clock. Oh, Keith Hadley making a mistake, getting onto that back straightaway, going to fall down to that number 5 spot. Peeler going to take over that number 1, 23-5-12 with a 2. Wilbur in that number 2 spot, 23-5-10. Now going to move on up to that number 1. Ashton to the 2, Travis back to 3. Patrick Zeus in 4, 22-5-12. And Keith Hadley, 21-5-08. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. A 1 minute 45 into this one. Wilbur on a 23-5-12. Only car left on a 23. I lied. It's going to be Ashton Bristol now in that number 2 spot, 23-5-13 as well. Travis, Keith, and Patrick locked in a battle separately by only about 2 seconds. So the 22-5-12 pace for Travis. Hadley at 21-5-01, 5-04 for Patrick, followed by Tony Corliss and Aaron Brooks. Coming up on halfway, Wilbur and Ashton still on the same second here. 23-5-12 with a 4, 23-5-13-0 now for Ashton Bristol, 0.2 of a second of separation. 7. Wilbur making a mistake from the lead. That's going to move Ashton Bristol up to the top. Ashton, left side, working his way down that straightaway. Going to take over the top spot here, 23-5-13. Travis Strevin now up to 2. Going to be on a 22-5-07. Caution sweeper, getting onto the straightaway and clear. Wilbur back-to-back mistakes. Going to fall down the order quite a ways. Ashton Bristol walking away now up front. 22-5 flat for Ashton. These cars are so fast, but they get a little bit unruly when you're a little bit uneven on the power. Landing on the downside with straight wheels is absolutely essential in four-wheel drive modified. We've got a lot of heats of 13.5 four-wheel, and several of you guys are posting mid-A main times for 4 mod. Maybe you guys should consider stepping it up. Outdoor season starting in a couple of months. Could have been in that A main. I think even some of our B main 13.5 four-wheels would actually be fast enough to run in the A main here. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Ashton Bristol picking it back up, 23.5-13. 22.509 for Wilbur, Hadley 5:10, 21 laps for the rest of the field. Tony Corliss rounding out the field in 7. Leader on the back straightaway, white, red, and gray. White wheel's going to be Ashton Bristol working. Oh, leader hangs the pipe on that 180, working his way down to the short chute now, up and over that tabletop. He's going to fall back off of that 23-lap pace as he works his way down that straightaway coming across the line. 23 and a 5:13 with a 2, barely hangs onto it, 30 seconds left to go. Race 14, 13.5 four-wheel, heat number 1, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. You guys are up next. Should be running through tech right now. Again, race 13 running through tech right now. Oh, Peeler losing a wheel. We got a car upside down left side. Marshall can only be in one place at once. Down that straightaway he goes, coming across the line. That's Travis, going to be in that number 4 spot. So Tony Corliss, I believe that is, in the light blue car, losing the bead on the outside of the left rear. Ashton Bristol holding that 23-lap run. Time has expired.
Boss
Keep
done.
it going until she calls you done. They're the same color to me.
Tony Corliss done.
Yeah.
Aaron done. Patrick Zeus done. Travis Truven done. Milky done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
If somebody is missing a bank card, and you can come identify the name on that bank card, I have it here at the RD booth.
Up
All
next,
right, Ashton
race
Bristol,
number
your
11.
TQ.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 1 of 4.
Ashton Bristol, 23.514, 22.509 for Keith Hadley, followed by Travis, Aaron, Patrick, Tony Corliss, and Tyler Wilbur. Drivers, work your way back out here to Marshall, please. I need one volunteer for this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
2 minutes in. It started to peel about 2 minutes in, and it was gone by like 3 minutes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turbo, but I sit there, I don't use a lot of brake. I just sit there, roll through everything so much. But yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and get Aaron to that back
Sean
corner.
Mabel. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey McCartney. Kevin Gross. Sean Harp. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Nielsen. Less than 5. Dwayne Billings.
All right, looking for a check on Dylan Ferreira.
Bell Stang.
Dylan, you gonna make it? You're not in Blinky. We'll slide you into the next heat. Get it figured out. Reedy 610. Yeah, somebody can help you out over here. Get you in Blinky. All right, drivers. Loop is live. Less than 5. Yeah, Dylan, we'll slide you into race number 12. Caution left side double. Clear. Corey McCartney out front on a 21-lap pace, 21 and a 5:11. Do not mistake this first heat starting position for Corey as a lack of pace. He's been a little bit busy, so it's good to see him making the trip back out here today. So Corey, pink front end, white main body, yellow wheels to the left side double and down that straightaway. He's working with Sean Maybell. Maybell also has the pace. So Corey and Sean running right together, 21-5-13, 20 and a 5 flat, separated by just 0.3 of a second. Sean now going to pull ahead on the track, going to run on a 25 flat now, 45 thousandths of a second now the separation. Brady Bell up to 3. Brady, Tacoma local, making the trip up here with Dwayne today. Glad to see you guys up here. Peter in that number 4 spot, Sean Harp in 5, Kevin Gross in 6, and speaking of Dwayne, running in that number 7. Minute 45 into this heat right now. Hot lap on track belongs to Peter. 13.8. Not sure that that's valid. That looks like a track cut. Leader on the right side of the track, working through the short chute right now. He's going to be yellow front, red rear, yellow wheels. That's Sean Maybelt working to the left side, doubling down the straightaway. He'll be working on the back of Brady Bell here in just a moment. Thank you very much. Yellow wheels, pink front, white rear main body. That's going to be your number 2 car. That's Corey McCartney. Corey working down that back straightaway now as well. Just over halfway. It's all fixed now? Awesome. Thank you, Ashton. All right, Sean Maybell, 20 and a 5 flat, 20 to 502 for Corey. Brady, 19.509 in that number 3 spot, 18 laps for Kevin and Sean. Peter with 17 in the number 6 spot. Leader working, clearing traffic on the right side of the track, working down that short chute, coming up on Kevin Gross. So Sean Maybell back on that 21 lap run, looking to set the bar high for our 13.5 wheeler class. Sean down that back straight. Oh, clips the pipe, getting onto the back straightaway. Going to recover okay. 15-1, 21-5-14. 20 in a 501 for Corey. Brady Bell, 19 in 505, still getting a little faster. 45 seconds left to go. So Sean Maybell through the A-main sweeper over the hobby wing steps. Into the infield he goes. In that number 1 spot, still only car on a 21-lap run. 21-5-14 flat. 20 and a 5 flat with a 1 for Corey. Oh, and Maybell making a mistake. Corey going to get around on the track. Going to go around on the clock as well. 21-5-14 now for Corey. 5 seconds to go. Maybell 20 to 5:01 now. Lost about 2.5 seconds on that mistake. Working the left side now. Coming down that straightaway. Is he going to make it? A little bobble.
Sean Maybell done.
And that's going to be it right there for Sean. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done. So Corey McCartney going to be the only car to get by for 21.
Kevin Gross done.
21-5-14 is the pace. Coming to the line
Corey
now.
McCartney done.
That's going to be it. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. 21-5-13 for Corey. Sean Maybell 20 to 5:01, followed by Brady, Sean, Kevin, Peter, and Dwayne. That is the race, drivers. All stop, all done. Park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 12. Heat number 2 of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Coming up next.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 2 of 4.
Yeah, it was in advanced settings or something, yeah?
Expert mode and standard mode. So mine was an expert, no timing or anything, but just because I'm in that mode, it doesn't blink. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, now you know.
Old ones weren't like that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, thankfully it was not like a hard broken car. So yeah, slide into this one, you'll be okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And one thing that was not put out this morning that is standard fare here is we do not do 1 minute calls in qualifying.
45
However,
seconds to
I
the
am
start
not a
of the
jerk.
race.
We'll work it out. We'll slide you into the next one if at all possible. So, all right, race number 12 coming up right now. Marshals to position. I still need a marshal on cone number 1.
30 seconds
Awesome.
to the start
Thank
of
you,
the
Sean.
race.
Left center. Driver's track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jake Sauerkos. Eric Gilpin. Eric Schindler. Matt Peterson. Mark Rodriguez. Scott Grout. Scott Dyke.
And I'm looking for a check on Mike Hood. Copy that. All right, we have checks on everybody. That actually kind of works out.
Dylan Ferreira.
There we go. All right, drivers. Loop is live in less than 5. Eric Gilpin, your first car on the clock. That's going to be green car with red front, white wheels. Terry, can I get you to slide a couple of those unused tables in front of here so cars cannot get tangled? Thank you. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Terry. No, just slide them right in front. Maybe one of them open, one of them not. Yeah, well, so they don't get tangled in the cords. All right, 1 minute into this one, Dylan Ferreira out front, 20 and a 5:01. Awesome, thanks, guys. Yeah, we got one already tangled in the cords this morning. We don't want to do it again. Appreciate it. All right, Dylan Ferreira, 20 and a 5:03. That'd be good enough for 3 overall with 2 more heats to go. Jake Zorkos in that number 2 spot, 18:5:05. 17 laps for Mark Rodriguez and Scott Grout, 16 for Scott Dyke, Matt Peterson, Eric Gilpin, and Eric Schindler in that number 8 spot. Leader is Dylan Ferreira, looking for that purple and white and gold, maybe purple, white, and gold. Looks like a University of Washington paint scheme as he works his way down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Dylan Ferreira goes 14.5 that time by. That is hot lap on track, 20 and a 5 flat, looking for 21. So Dylan, good enough to go 2 overall so far. It's still early, 2 down and 3 to go. Work together on that back straightaway. Dylan and Jake running together there. They are 2 laps separated. So Dylan is in the purple and gold. He is significantly faster than the rest of the cars on track. So you guys see him in there. Go ahead and make way. Halfway home, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dylan on a 20 and a 5:03. Oh, that is broken. Pull it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Three minutes and 20 seconds into this one. No real battles on track. Everyone running their own pace. Dylan on a 20 and a 5:05, 18:5:05 for Jake. Mark Rodriguez, 18:5:17 in that number 3 spot, followed by Eric, Scott Dyke, Matt Peterson, and Scott Grout.
One minute left.
So Dylan working through a little bit of traffic right there. That's exactly how we do it, going slightly wide. So Dylan's pace falling back now, 20 and a 5:07, 18:5:01 for Jake. So Jake getting faster as the run goes on, looking for that 19-lap run. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Fifteen seconds left to go. 20 and a 5:06 for our leader, working down that back straightaway. Dylan coming across 20 and a 5:05. So he had a couple of slow laps back to back a minute ago. Working it back down here as time expires on that master clock. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Eric Gilpin done. Scott Grout done. Matt Peterson done. Mark Rodriguez done. Dylan Ferreira done. Jake Sauerkos done. Scott Dyke done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And that is a race all stop, all done. Dylan Ferreira, 20 and a 5:05. Good enough for 3 overall so far. 2 more runs to go. Jake Zorkos, Mark Rodriguez, round out your top 3, followed by Eric Gilpin, Matt Peterson, Scott Dyke, and Scott Grout.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 3 of 4. Chris Painter. 1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
marshals, back to position, please. Yeah, super fun.
45 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
we'll
the
get our
race.
marshals to the back right there. Thank you, Brody. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Heat number 3 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy presented by
Jameson
Linwood
Flores.
Auto and Truck Service.
Elio.
Coming at
30
you in
seconds
just
to
a
the start
minute.
of the race. Tim Ungren. John Dunn. Dan Bell. Cupcake. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Peterson. Less than 5. Mike Hood.
She's not in this run. And we got checks on all drivers. Checks on all drivers. And loop is live, less than 5. Work together on that back straightaway. Quite a bit of speed differential. 45 seconds into this one. We got 19.509 with a 1 for Aiden Peterson. Tom Bristol 509 with a 6. Tim Ungren running 3. Eddie Goodrich now going to take over that number 2 spot. Moving Tom, moving Tim. John Dunn in 5. Eddie Goodrich now to the top, working its way down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 18.501 now for your leader. That Team Brood powered Team Losi ride. Working to the tabletop right now, coming up to the back of Chris Painter. So Eddie on an 18.5 flat, looking to go 19 here early in this one. Working on a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Eddie and Tim is the battle out front. Tim Ungren in the blue car. Eddie Goodrich in the red, white, black, yellow. So Aiden Peterson had one bad lap a few laps ago and fell down to 4. He's worked his way now back up to that number 1 position. Work together on that back straightaway. John Dunn, that is your leader you're trying to knock over. And that's why we put the tables there. Yeah, that was a good move. Aiden Peterson, 19.512. Dan Bell up to 2. Blue, white, yellow in that number 2 spot. Tim Ungren, blue, silver, black, and white. So Aiden going to fall back now to an 18.502 as he got stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Gavin doing everything he can to marshal over there. He's had to marshal about 5 cars a lap. It's Dan Bell, Aiden Peterson, Tim Ungren, all separated with about 3 seconds, 1 minute 30 left to go. Work together, drivers, work together. You guys can't expect to enter the double too wide, touching wheels and expect it to work out. That's not how it works.
1 minute left.
Your leader to the left side double right now, working down that back straightaway, Dan Bell. Long lap there of a 16.5. 19.513 is the leader's pace. With 20 seconds left to go, everybody's kind of running their own race right now. It's Chris Painter and Tom Bristol, the closest battle on the track. It's going to be for 4 and 5. Aiden Peterson in that top 3. It's Dan, Tim, Aiden, your top 3. Chris, Tom, Mike, Jameson, and Eddie rounding out your field. As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Eddie O. done. Mike Hood done. Tim Ungren done. Dan Bell done. Jameson Florence done.
Drivers, as you finish, please clear the racing line. We've got
Cupcake
cars
done.
still live. Chris Painter,
Painter
Aiden
done.
Peterson still live.
Aiden Peterson done.
That is the race. All stop, all done.
drivers
All
are
stop, all
finished.
done. Dan Bell,
The race is
18.502. Good enough for 5 overall so far. Tim Ungren, 18.506. Good enough for 7. Chris Painter sliding into that number 8 spot right now. One more heat to go, followed by Tom, Mike, Jameson, Eddie, and John.
Up
Race
next,
14.
race number 14. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Heat 4 of 4. Up
Fourth
next,
and final
race number
heat
15.
of 13.5.
2WD 13.5 stadium truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2.
I pressed the button
Up
one too many
next,
times again.
race number 14. 4WD 13.5 buggy
I've
by
got the
Linwood
auto
Auto and
advance
Truck
set,
Service. Heat
but
4
my
of 4.
mind is not smart enough to remember that I have the auto advance set. All right, let's get my marshals back out there from that last race. Race number 14, getting ready to hit the track.
Scott Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No, Mike, I think you got the worst end of that, but you rolled right back over. No, it was mutually dumb, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshal to 1, please.
$30 to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Kevin Hobbs. Jay
Fourth and
Riggs.
final heat of 13.5 wheeler
Richard Orr.
caution tabletop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
13.5
Bradley Sproul.
four-wheel drive buggy presented
Matty
by
Fields.
Linwood Auto and
Sam
Truck
Moss.
Service. That's Dan Wilcox
Less
and
than 5.
his crew down there at Linwood Auto
Patrick
and
Zeus.
Truck Service. And we've got checks on everybody. Checks on everybody. Going live with Patrick Zeus. Loop is live, less than 5. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. (13.5) four-wheel drive is one of the more competitive classes here on the carpet at DieHard. It's good to see 4 full heats of these 13.5 four-wheel cars, although I'd prefer to see maybe 2 heats of mod and 3 heats of stock. Got a couple of these guys dipping their toes in both. I know Patrick running both classes. Bradley Sproul out front now, 21.504 as we approach 1 minute into this one. Patrick on a 5.06, 20 and a 5.03 for Sam, followed by Richard, Matty, Jay, and Scott. Kevin not making the start. Your leader in clear track over the tabletop. Blue, white, and black chrome stickers, white wheels. Bradley has the hot lap of a 14 flat. Oh, that was dangerous over that double. Good job working it out, guys. Sam and Matty crossing each other on that double. So Bradley Sproul's pace is really, really good. A 21.501 right now. It was so good he actually had a red lap with a 14.1. So Bradley and Patrick separated by about 1.5 seconds as we are approaching halfway. Sam Ma is in that number 3 spot, base white with some blue and green. Watch your rejoins, guys. Watch your rejoins. So Patrick Zeus, yellow front, a little bit of purple and pink on the rear yellow wheels. He's working his way to the front double. Now to the left side double. You see him coming up on you. Go ahead and give him some space. He is your leader. Bradley falling down to that number 2 spot, 21.514. It's 21.508, 21.514 for your top 2. Sam Ma's 20.503 in that number 3 spot. Top 2 going better than TQ. So Corey McCartney, all the way from that D sort, looking to go 3 overall. 1 minute 45 left in this one. So Bradley had one bad lap of a 20.5 a few laps ago. That put him down to that number 2 spot. He's picking up the pace, though. 21.511 now. 2.2 back from Patrick. Sam and Richard having a good battle for 3 and 4. 20 to 502 for Sam. Richard to 505. Separation of 1.8. 1:15 left on the clock. Matty in that 5 spot. Scott in the 6. Jay Riggs in the 7. Race 15, Stadium Truck. I need tech for Stadium
1
Truck.
minute
Tech
left.
for Stadium Truck. Thank you, Gavin. Gav, just worry about their volts or their blinky. Don't worry about volts right this second. Just worry about weight and blinky. 30 seconds left in this one. Patrick Zeus, Bradley Sproul, 4.8 seconds of separation. Patrick on his way to a TQ in this one. 30 seconds left to go. Bradley just a little bit faster than Patrick on that single lap pace, but that one long lap was 6.5 seconds faster than or slower than his average. Gonna knock him back to that number 2 spot. Patrick Zeus, 21.509. Bradley only 3.5 back now. 21 in a 5:12. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Jay Riggs done. Patrick Zeus done. Sam Moss done. Richard Orr done.
Race 16 should be in line for
Bradley
tech. Race
Sproul done.
16, second half
Matty
Stadium
Fields
Truck
done.
should be in line for tech. And Scott Jackson still to finish down that straightaway and across the line. That is
Scott
the race.
Jackson
All
done.
stop, all done. Patrick
All drivers
Zeus, your
are
TQ,
finished.
21.508.
The race is completed.
5:13 for Bradley Sproul. Sam Moss coming home 3, followed by Richard, Matty, Scott, Jay, and Kevin.
Up next, race number 15. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 1 of 2.
Nice run. Put more time in and take
1
away
minute to the
gear.
start of the race.
Yeah. That's perfect. You got room for more.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it looks really good. All right, we got marshals in position. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround. Driver's track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I had that same problem too. It's like my fast lap was half a second slower than
Jameson
my practice
Florence.
fast lap, but it was also like in solid traffic and it was steady.
Pablo Guerrero.
Like a
Randy
48,
Chong.
but the average lap
15
was
seconds to the start of the
14.9.
race.
Well, I'm not going to argue with that.
Andrew Chong. Jackson Dunn. Less than 5. Carson Phipps. Mel Miller. Scott Jackson.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Loop is live with Scott Jackson. That blue and green truck is your first car on the clock. Working down the short chute, over to the tabletop. Nobody in danger, looking for everybody across the line, and we are good. Jay Riggs trying to get all 10,000 steps in one heat here. Carson Phipps up on 2 wheels as he works his way now down the straightaway. 20 and a 508 in the number 1 spot. Scott Jackson, 18.504 and 2. Jackson Dunn, 18.514 and 3. Mel, Andrew, Jameson, Randy, and Pablo rounding out your field just over 1 minute into this one. Hot lap on track belongs to Carson Phipps, 15.251. Caution on the sweeper, caution sweeper. That car is broken. Caution sweeper, clear. That was your second place car, Mel Miller, going upside down in that sweeper. Mel looks like he's running the Tyler Jones rent-a-ride. Carson dipping into the 14s, 14.9 that time by on a 19.503. Mel looking to, well, he's going to fall off of that 18-lap run here. So Scott Jackson now to that number 2 spot, 18.509, 511 for Jackson Dunn. Andrew in 3, 17.503. Three down and 2 to go, 3 down and 2 to go. Leader in clear track. White front, a little bit of blue and some red, yellow wheels down that straightaway coming across the line. Carson Phipps now on a 20-lap pace in Stadium Truck, 20 in a 5:15. One minute 10 left to go. 20 and a 5:12 now for your leader. Working through some traffic down the short chute over to the tabletop.
1 minute left.
Carson's truck looked a little bit uneasy at the start of this race. He's definitely either adjusted his driving or the cars come in a little bit. Hot lap of a 14.5 a few laps ago for Carson, 20 and a 5:10. Scott Jackson and Jackson Dunn doing battle in the 2 and 3. It's an 18.502 for Scott. Jackson Dunn, an 18.504. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Well, your leader with a couple of mistakes. Throws down an 18.3, going to fall back to a 20 and a 5:15 now. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Caution, front double, and cleared. Drivers, as time expires, keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Jackson done. Pablo Guerrero done. Mel Miller done.
Caution sweeper. Clear.
Randy Chong done. Andrew Chong done. Jackson Dunn done. Carson Phipps done.
That is a race. I'll
All
stop
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Carson Phipps,
The
20
race
to
is completed.
5:14, looking to set that TQ. Scott Jackson, 18.5 flat, 5:13 for Jackson Dunn, followed by Mel, Randy, Andrew, Pablo, and Jameson, unfortunately broken. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Look for
Up
race
next,
number 16.
race number 16. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. Heat 2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, my truck has a motor from 2016 in it. My stadium truck does. You just don't, if you don't cook them, they're
Zach Lalone. 45 seconds to the start of the
they
race.
run hard, but they run well. So it's, you buy from somebody fast, you don't really have much to worry about.
All right. Looking for my marshal to 5.
30 seconds to the
And
start of the race.
Here at the front, I don't see that number. Jameson, can you spin that cone to where I can see it? Oh, that shouldn't exist. The next one over at the chair.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Scott Davis. Tyler Jones. Jay Riggs. Terry Stephenson. James Brown. Sean O'Reilly. Jeremy McKnight.
All right, we've got checks on all drivers. Loop is live, less than 5. Jeremy McKnight, your first car on the clock. It's going to be the dark red with the gray white wheels. Race 17 is up next. That is 13.5 short course. Tyler Jones opening up on a TQ pace, 20 in a 5:08. Tyler in the white and purple down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 15.1. Backs it with a 15.5, 20 to 5:08.6. Zach Lalone going to be the pink and yellow, 19.509. Terry, a 19.511, 18.509 for Scott Davis, followed by Jeremy and Sean. Jay Riggs and James Brown rounding out your field. Top 6 looking to go straight to the A main. That's all the way back to Sean O'Reilly. That's Tyler, Zach, Terry, Scott, Jeremy, and Sean. We're looking to go fast enough to put it into the A. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Tyler Jones. 14.974 just last time by. Backs it up with a 14.963. So Tyler Jones figuring out this layout, making that truck work. Truck looks nice and flat as he works his way through the infield. Over the front, double to the left side, double end down that back straightaway. He goes up on 2 wheels a little bit, keeps it together, and we're good. Zach Lalone working with Scott Davis as they go down that back straightaway. They've got Tyler Jones right behind them. We are at halfway, 230 down, 230 left to go. Good awareness by Zach right there. Barely touched the tire, works it all out. Caution left side double, caution left side double, and clear. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Tyler Jones, 20 and a 5:07, still on that TQ pace. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Working now through the A main sweeper. White and purple down the short chute. Terry Stephenson now working up to that number 2 spot on a 19 and a 5:02, looking to go 3 overall. 14.958 8 was Terry's fast lap, and that is hot lap on track just a couple laps ago. Your leader making a mistake getting onto that straightaway. It's going to slow him down just a little bit. 16.4 last time by, 1:15 left to go. Again, race number 17, short course. You should be queued up and ready to go. Short course should be queued up at the base of the stairs and ready to go.
1 minute left.
Gavin, make sure Grandpa knows that it's time to race. You guys are up like right now. Gavin Dyke, Scott Dyke, you guys are up. Gavin Dyke, Scott Dyke. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Again, short course is up next. Tyler Jones on a 20 and a 5:08. Terry on a 5:13, looking to go 2 overall. That one late mistake by Carson actually cost him about 4 seconds. Caution, leader going upside down. Terry Stephenson making probably his only mistake of the run. 5 seconds left to go. Going to fall back now to a 19.502, back down to that number 3 spot overall. Drivers at his time, keep it going until she calls you done.
Scott Davis done. Terry Stephenson done. Tyler Jones done. Jay Riggs done. James Brown done. Jeremy McKnight done. Sean O'Reilly done.
And Zach Lalone to finish. One more still live. Down that straightaway and across the line. That is a
Zach
race.
Lalone done.
All stop, all
drivers
done,
are
all
finished.
stop, all done. Tyler
race is
Jones, your
completed.
TQ. 20 laps at a 5:07. Terry Stephenson, 19.501 in that number 2 spot. Zach Lalone, 19.515. 18 laps for Scott and Sean, followed by Jeremy, Jay, and James.
Up next, race number 17. 2WD 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1.
I kept undersending this jump, and it was bumping my back end.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It bit me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Peter Nielsen across the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Nielsen.
Jameson Florence.
Less than 5.
Scott
Jason
Dyke.
Florence.
Scott Dyke.
Scott Dyke.
Tyler Wilbur. Whoa, what are you doing? All right, I need Tyler Wilbur across the line again.
Towel.
Ashton Bristol.
Milky.
Anthony Lammers.
Anthony Lammers.
All right, Gavin, are you running or no? Oh, you're marshaling. Hi. All right. Brenda, I don't want you to die. You're in a very dangerous spot. All right, yeah, we're gonna line them up. We're gonna do a grid start for you guys. Peter Nielsen on that number 1 spot. Peter Nielsen on the number 1 spot. Peter Nielsen on the number 1 spot. All right, Jameson Florence line up in that number 2. Scott Dyke line up on the 3. Tyler Wilbur on the 4. Ashton on the 5. Anthony on that number 6. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Did you get your picture, Brenda? All right. I need a Marshall on 3. Thank you, Aaron. No. I don't trust them to follow directions. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, on the tone in less than 5. Caution in the sweeper. So if you guys aren't familiar with the, what is it, the Speed Energy Super Trucks, whatever they're called, the Robbie Gordon series, this kind of reminds me of that, where it's like it's on-road racing and it's got jumps in it, and it's kind of fun because these trucks look so stupid going around this track, but it's really fun. Oh no, Anthony, I think that was parking it on the pipe facing the wrong direction. So Scott Dyke going to take the lead here. 17, make it, yeah, 17 and a 6:01. Oh, these guys are on 6-lap pace. We're going to fix that. There we go. Ashton Bristol is out front. So Ashton on a 15.502, make it Anthony now 16.516 as we are halfway home. Ashton to that number 2 spot, Tyler to 3, followed by Jamerson and Peter. Race number 18, first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys should be queued up at the base of the stairs, ready to go. 6 heats of 17.5 today. Like 47 cars or something. 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Anthony Lammers, 16.515 in the number 1 spot. Ashton and Tyler running 2 and 3, followed by Jameson and Peter. Bloop. 1 minute 30 left in this one. 16 laps for Anthony, but the excitement and the battle is for 2 and 3, Tyler and Ashton.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Anthony Lammers, 16.507. He's getting a little bit faster every single lap. Tyler and Ashton running 2 and 3. Jameson and Peter rounding out the field, 45 seconds to go. And that is time, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. 17 laps now for Anthony, 17.518.
Milky done.
Oh!
Jameson Florence done. Anthony Lammers done. Towel done.
And Peter to finish. That is
Peter
a race.
Nielsen
All
done.
stop, all done. All stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Anthony
The race is
Lammers,
completed.
17.517 takes your TQ, followed by Tyler, Ashton, Jameson, and Peter. Race 18, first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 18. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 1 of 6. One minute to the start of the race.
I don't know why I have cars moving on the track when I don't have marshals on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshal to
Brian
6
Butler.
and 5. 6 and 5. Again, both ends of the back straightaway. Both ends of the back straightaway, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
4 and 6. Again, thank you, Tyler. Ashton, over to the clinic banner, please. Yeah, we'll get Tyler across the
15
lane, and then
seconds
we'll
to
get
the
going,
start of
guys.
the race.
Track is hot. Track is yours.
Less than 5 fillings. Tony Casement. Joe Kinsella. Mike Swisher. Bubbles. Bell Stang. Brody Zawarkos.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Drivers, if you can keep it on all 4 wheels, we can get going. Loop is live, lesson 5. Dwayne Billings, your first car on the clock, purple and green, white wheels. Looks like everybody's going to make it on the clock. Everybody is there. $17.5. Caution straightaway, clear. Everybody working together down the back straightaway. Got a whole cluster of cars. And Joe Kinsella is out front, 20 and a 5.10, 5.14 for Austin. Brady Bella, 19.5.11. So we got some guys making the long trip from the other side coming over to hang out with us this weekend. Austin Azure, one of them, 20 and a 5.10 now. Austin down that back straightaway, blue, pink, and white coming across the line, 20 and a 5.07 now. So Austin picking up the pace. Minute 45 into this one.
Oh, the check mark was definitely in mod.
So Austin out front, 20 and a 5.13 now. Had a long lap of a 20.1 a few laps ago. 20 and 5.12, so I think it's going to take 20 laps to make the main, I think, today. And Austin is right there. Joe is right there as well, 19.5.01. So Austin's car looking like something might be just not quite working out right in the back end of that thing. It's looks like it's dragging. Not quite. It's just very, very low. That's got to be a Schumacher with how the thing's sitting. Oh, yeah, it looks like a Schumacher. All right, 125 left in this one. Joe is in that two spot, 19.5 flat, looking for 20. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. That's your leader right there. Clear. So a minute and 10 seconds left to go. It's Austin, Joe, Dwayne, and Brady, your top four. Mike, Brody, Tony, and Brian Butler rounding out your field. 1 minute left. Caution sweeper. Oh, left. Leader making a mistake in the sweeper. Joe Kinsella on a long lap as well. Oh, Joe, it looks like a double lap. Come see me after this. So Austin, long lap here. 20 and a 5.08 was the pace. Going to be about a 25.13 now. Looking for Austin. There it is, 20 and a 5.13 flat. My eyes seem to be tracking pretty well there. So Austin over the front double, working his way to the left side double. Yeah, Austin's D block is basically dragging on the ground. There's something not quite right there. 20 seconds left to go. Brady Bell, Dwayne Billings having a good run for 2 and 3. Joe had a very long lap. I've got to get fixed in that number 4 spot tentatively. Less than 10. Again, Joe Kinsella, come see me after this. We'll get that fixed. Oh, caution, get onto that straightaway and clear. Twenty and a 5.11 is the pace for. Oh, and Austin done. Puts it in the
Joe
box.
Kinsella done. Brody Sauercoast done. Bell Stang done. Bubbles done. Tony Casement done.
Mike Swisher's
Brian
still
Butler
live.
Done. Mike
And
Swisher
that is
done.
a race. I'll stop all done.
All
I'll stop all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Austin Azure.
The race is complete.
20 and a 5.12 with a 9. Yeah, Joe come see me. Joe Kinsella come see me. It was that bad? You never crash. Got you. I just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Up next, race number 19. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 2 of 6.
Yeah, it just happened to be like almost exactly 2 laps. So
yeah, no crash, no mistakes.
Yeah.
Dwayne didn't know I was in first, so he never pulled over. Followed him around the whole.
You weren't in first at any point in that race. You were running second through fourth that whole race.
Are you sure I never made a mistake or nothing?
Yeah, Austin was in first the whole race.
How did Dwayne do?
Dwayne got third.
All right, after correcting a double lap on Joe Kinsella right there, we got Austin Azur, 20 in a 5:12, 19 in a 5:01 for Joe Kinsella, followed by Dwayne Billings, Brady Bell, Mike Swisher, Brody Zorkos, Brian Butler, and Tony Casement. All right, as soon as my marshals are in position, we're good. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Race number 19, second heat of 17.5 buggy, presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys are on track.
Toby Jenkins, Eric Schindler, Dylan Ferreira,
Mel Miller,
Sean
you are
Hart.
not in this race. Copy.
Bam Bam, Tyler Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. Peter Nielsen.
All right, we got checks on all drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live, less than 5. Sean Harp, your first car on the clock. Caution in the short shoot. Go inside on the short shoot. Clear. Well, Tyler Jones was on a 21 lap pace. Going to fall back now.
Buy your sample receivers $25 a piece. Yeah.
1 minute in this one. Toby Jenkins, 21.514. We'll see if that sticks. Toby on that back straightaway now. Oh, gets taken out. All off of that 21 lap run. 20 to 5:10 now for Toby. Dylan Ferreira 5:11. Caution in the sweeper. 2 cars down in the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper. Still caution sweeper. Go ahead, white. Go ahead, clear. So Tyler Jones is out front right now, 20 laps in a 5:07 and going faster. Dylan Ferreira, 20 in a 5:08, 5:14 for Toby. Dan Wilcox, 17 in a 5:02. Eric in that number 5 spot, followed by Sean. Peter looks to be back on track. So Tyler Jones putting it back together here, that purple and white buggy. Tyler on the short shoot, working his way now to the tabletop. He is your leader, and he is coming in hot. 20 in a 5:04 and going faster. Down that back straightaway he goes, 20.503. So Toby Jenkins and Dylan Ferreira is your battle on the track. Toby, teal front, silver rear, yellow wheels. I believe that is an HB car. Dylan Ferreira in the purple and gold and white in the number 3 spot. So Toby and Dylan having a great run here, 20 in a 509, 20 in a 510. And it's Tyler Jones out front, 20 in a 502. So Tyler looking for 21 here late in this one, 20 in a 501 now. One minute 30 left to go, drivers. Brett, can I get you to get this next race started? Thank you. All right, coming up on 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. 20 in a 5 flat with a 6 for Tyler.
1 minute left.
Jones on that back straightaway, coming across the line, going. 20 in a 5 flat, .1. Toby Jenkins, 509, 20 in a 512 for Dylan. 3 cars on that 20 lap pace. That's going to be what it's going to take to make the main today. I think we'll see at least 2 cars hit 21. If Brady's running today, I think Brady's going to hit 21. B. Carl, are you running 17.5? Yeah, that's a choice, a chance maybe at a 21. So 20 in a 5 flat with a 1 for Jones. Jones on that left side, double down that back straightaway he goes, coming across the line. There it is right there, 20 in a 21, 514. So Tyler Jones, 21, 514 with a 6, 20 to 509 for Toby. Dylan, a 510. That is time. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done. 514 with a 321 lap run here for Tyler Jones.
Eric Schindler done. Sean Harp done. Bam Bam done. Tyler Jones done.
Toby
Jenkins
Jenkins
done.
and Dylan Ferreira still to finish. Dylan to finish. That's a
Dylan
race.
Ferreira
All
done.
stop, all done, all stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Tyler
finished.
Jones,
The race is completed.
21, 513. Toby and Dylan on a 20 lap pace, followed by Dan, Sean, Eric, and Peter.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 3 of 6.
Yeah, just a reminder, marshals, you are to stay in position until I call all stop, all done. And drivers, when you're done, feel free to stay out of the racing line.
One minute to the start of the race. Barry Torseth.
All right, let's get our
45
marshals out
seconds
to
to
the
the start
track.
of the race.
And the track is closed until I have marshals in place. Marshals. I haven't heard this song today. You guys miss it?
30 seconds to the start
I
of the race.
know you miss that music. I could never answer any of the questions on that show ever. Yeah, I quit watching it because it just made me feel
15
dumb.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours.
Less than 5. Corey McCartney. Guy Davey. Mike Hood. Matt Peterson.
All right, I need you all to stop. I got a couple confusions here. I'll stop it at the Welcome Race Fans banner. All right, so Zach, are you on the stand? You're not in this one. No Zach Lalone in this. I have a Carlson that I need checked.
Brian Carlson.
And I have a Fitchett. Oh, so I need to drop you in this? Okay. Go ahead and go back up. And then a Paulie Fitchett across. Zach, go ahead and go across and I'll drag it in.
Paulie.
It wouldn't let me force him in, so we'll get him in here. Okay.
Paulie.
Okay, you guys go ahead. Oh, there's a car going the wrong way. There, now go ahead. Track is live. Don't sit
Corey
in the straightaway.
McCartney.
Go, go, go. Thank you.
Mike Hood. Barry Torseth.
Anthony Lammers,
Matt
you are
Peterson.
not in this one.
Guy Davey. Brian Carlson. Zach Lalone.
All right, we are going to go racing on the tone. Less than 5. All right, we got Barry on the clock. Barry Torseth, first one to cross. Watch a sweeper. Sweeper. Go inside on the sweeper clear. Other than the marshal. Yep. Sorry, Sean. Try to keep you alive next time. We got us a deep field of 17.5 here at DieHard today. Lots of hot motors I'm smelling in the house today with this layout. Guys aren't getting it all from them. Haven't talked about that much. If I do have a smoking car, the first thing we're going to do is get it outside. So green door by the A main banner, if it's closer to that, or the front door, if it's closer to that. Car outside, then we deal with getting it unplugged and handled. .128 into this one. McCartney out front here. Carlson in the 2, Lalone 3, 4 is Hood. Your pace is a 25.09, and Jones said it. Oh, Jonesy hit it with a 21.513. Uh-oh, that car goes on the other side. Nicely done. White car, just smooth it out, smooth it out. So Corey now on a 25.07, Carlson on a 25.07, so just 0.2 off of the back of McCourtney. Looking fast. Jones set a pretty good bar, though, 21.513. That's a nice start. Yeah, good run for Jones. Zach Lalone in the 3 on an 18.502. Matt Peterson, 17.509. Peter. I think, Pete, I think that's your spot. Turn around. More there. Yeah. Yeah, he can't cross. Yeah, it's hard for him to. I will. So 155, Carlson, McCartney, Lalone, Hood, Peterson, Davey, Torseth, Fitchett. 25:03 now for Carlson in the top spot. McCourtney on a 25:04. Welcome back, Corey. Haven't seen you on the track for a while. Right now, this run is good enough for a third overall. Still lots of fast racers to hit the track. Nice rail slide. Zach Lalone putting it on the green rail in style points. Another rail slide. So Carlson now just, oh man, Corey, just a one bobble off the back of Carlson. Zach Lalone in 18:502 to a 20:503. But now Corey out front. Bryant dropping down, just swapping spots just by 3/10. Then in the 3 is Zach, 4 is Mike, 5 Matt, Guy is 6, 7 Barry. 30 seconds, drivers. Race 21, you should be ready to go. We are going to move right into race 21. Way to keep track of it all, Dylan. All righty, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. That shock looks broken.
Barry Torseth done.
Oh. Keep going till you hear your name, drivers.
Corey McCartney done. Bryant Carlson done. Mike
So
Hood
Carlson
done.
moves up to
Zach
a
Lalone
25:04, taking that one, putting him in second overall for now.
Matt Peterson done.
Corey in the 2.
The race is completed.
Zach in the 3. Hood 4. Peterson 5. Davey 6. Torseth 7. Fitchett out early.
Up next, race number 21. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 4 of 6. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on marshals, then we'll give you the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think I'm missing one in the middle. Don't make me play that song. Yep. Oh, there
15
it
seconds
comes.
to the
There
start
you
of the
come.
race.
Yeah, this table over here we provide for you racers. No extra cost.
Less than 5.
All right, track is yours, drivers.
James Brown. Mark Rodriguez. Tim Ungren.
Watch straight away. Straight away.
Jake
Don't break
Salakos.
them in warm-ups. Watch it.
Eric
There
Gilpin.
we go. All right,
Chance
string and
Frazier.
separate yourselves. We're going to do a rolling Live loop. Get yourself gapped out. Waiting on Levi. Levi, you on the stand?
Levi Lalone.
There he is. Okay. All right, we're going to get you going here. I got marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. It's Eric Gilpin. Let's go. Gilpin on the clock. Green car, red flames. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You'll be busy over there. Yeah, the rail slides aren't going to get you in the main, everybody. It's just not something you're after. Might be bragging rights, but that's about it. Chance and Tim are battling there. 1 minute in for your 1 and 2. Levi in the 3. James 4. Now James dropping. We got Levi to the 3. Mark to the 4. Eric 5. James down to 6. What happened to Zirkos? He broke, yeah, because he checked. Okay. Tim and Chance battling out. 1.9 separating your 1 and 2. 2 minutes in. Rodriguez in the 3. 2 seconds off the back of Brazier. Levi in the 4. James Brown 5. Gilpin now 6. Halfway home here. Work together, you guys. There's 3 cars grouped there. Work it out. Thank you. Yeah, 6.4 fire sale. Tim Ungren out there, 4.2 in front of Brazier. Rodriguez in the 3. Lalone in the 4. Brown 5. 6 Gilpin. Your pace 19, 5, 12 by Tim right now. 1:30. Lots of time left here. Race 22. Should be lining up. 22. All right, coming up on that 1 minute mark. You guys, you're going to get
1
her
minute
done.
left.
It's time to get it done. 1 minute to go. Chance, Tim, Mark, Levi, James, and Eric. Pace is at 18.502 now from Chance. Tim dropping to an 18.503. 10 seconds left. Mark Rodriguez jumped to the top of this one. Uh-oh. Listen up for your names, drivers. Watch the straightaway clear. Wow.
Tim Ungren done. Eric Gilpin done.
James just drove through the smoke.
Mark Rodriguez done.
Okay, that
Chance
one worked
Frazier
itself
done.
back into Chance
Levi
in the top
Lamone done.
spot, Tim in the 2 with Mark in the 3.
James
Levi
Brown done.
4, 5
All drivers
Brown,
are
and
finished.
6 is Gilpin.
The race is completed.
And that is a race. That's a race 22 coming up on the stand.
Up next, race number 22. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 5 of 6. One minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
let's get our marshals out there quickly. And we will roll right into race 22. Track is closed until I have marshals in place.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's almost time to go heads up racing. Chance, make your way
30
out.
seconds
That
to
is
the
not a
start of
spot.
the race.
It's there just to see if you're paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bucket you can sit on, huh? Need one more on the track. Here we go. I've been waiting to play
15
this.
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Oh, Sean, you're all right, Sean. Yep. All right, I'll shut it
Less
off.
than 5.
Sean saved us all. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Chris Painter. Anthony Lammers. Scott Davis. Edio. Matt Jacobs. Jeremy McKnight.
Be careful, drivers. Don't break them in warm-ups.
Dan Bell. Aiden Peterson.
All right, everybody is checked. We are going to go racing on the tone, less than 5. Davis, you're on the clock. That was not good. No, yep, no more of that. Straight away. Thank you for calling that out. And clear. All right, we're going to work with our leaders. We're going to work together on the track. It's Goodridge out front early. Nope, he's moved back down. Now it's Lammers. So we're just 30 seconds in. I'll just let you race for a minute. Shut up. Sweeper clear. Another sweeper clear. Okay, it's Lammers now on a 19.5 flat. Jones is still safe. Oh, 3 cars upside down, all victims to the first crash. Try to look ahead as much as you can. It's tough, but that's what's going to save you in stock racing for sure. A lot of guys struggling with this left side double. If you would take a little bit of time to get straight on it and get her squared up, it'll save you a lot of upside down experiences. Okay, well, you're 2 minutes in. Lammers now 19.5 flat. Let's see if he can get himself to that 20-lap pace. He's moving up the charts pretty good here. Davis on a 18.503. McKnight on a 18.511. So Lammers a lap up now on the field. Oh, Davis, you can't get that kind of treatment from Gilpin and then do that. It's just not nice. So leader coming through now. He's coming through the middle of the track. He's your blue, yellow wheel. Oh, mistake made on the table, I believe is my leader. Onto the sweeper now. Work with your blue car. He's your leader. Yep, right behind Davis. $150 to go. Lammer's sitting on an 8 spot right now. Not too shabby here. He's on a 19.508, 18.513 to Jacobs in the 2, Goodrich in the 3 on an 18.513. Straightaway outside. Nice move, Dyke. Way to dance those feet. RC shuffle right there. $115. Anthony 19.508. Davis 18.510. Goodrich 18.512. Jacobs 18.513. 2 through 4 tight, real tight.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, that is your leader pulling off. Leader off the pace. Oh. Stay on the stand. Stay on the stand. So, not this class. 25 seconds. Davis, Goodrich, Peterson, McKnight, Jacobs, Painter. Nice call out. Nice call out, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wow. Don't tell me you can't dance. All right. Keep going till you hear your name. Oh, what a shame. Anthony had a good run going.
Scott Davis done. Anthony Lammers done. Chris Painter done. Aiden Peterson done.
Tyler Jones is about to get humbled.
Eddie O done. Matt Jacobs done.
Waiting on Jeremy. Track is still
The
live.
race is completed.
That's a race. What a bummer for Anthony. But Davis takes over that one, followed by Aiden, Matt, Eddie, Jeremy, Anthony, Chris.
Up next, race number 23. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. Heat 6 of 6. Lukewarm water. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on my marshals, then we'll get this track live. Marshals on to their spots.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So
30 seconds to the start of the race.
all right, track is yours.
Gavin Dyke. Bradley Sproul. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Maddie Fields, Scott Jackson, Kevin Gross. Less than 5.
Watch the double on the left. Clear.
Seth Bozer, Brandon Dyke,
Let's get a 7 mil over here. Let's get a 7 mil. Hey, get back on the stand. Get back on the stand. Yeah. All right, we're going to go live in less than 5. Wait for your corner. Aiden, you have help there. Jeremy will be there if need be, okay? Help him, Jeremy, when he needs it. Yep. Almost better off moving the cone there. But it might block, so we'll leave it alone. All right, Luke now out front on a 21.510. Brad on a 25.03. So Brady killing it out there. He's on a TQ pace, so we're going to call that leader. He's on the right side of the track, down the middle right now. Yep, way to work with the leader there, but that was Bradley. Bradley just not letting himself get in the way. So Bradley 2 seconds off the back of Luke. Oh, patience, Luke, patience. Man, is this Star Wars? Straightaway inside, straightaway inside. Leader, middle of the track. Bradley leader now. Brandon 2. Luke down to the 3 after that. Gavin 4. Scott 5. Matty 6. Kevin 7. Bradley 25.02. Somebody needs to humble Jones. There ain't a hat big enough if he takes the TQ. Yeah. We duct tape it, make it bigger. 25.01. Oh, no. 2 TQs if this holds. Come on, Sproul. Come on, Dyke. Luke, 25.05. Top 3 are separated just by a couple seconds here. 25 flat. Here comes Sproul. He is on the move now. And Luke now only 6/100ths off the back of Dyke. So if they're faster than you, work with them, drivers. You know they're faster. Give them room. Oh, no, Sproul off track. And didn't even rail slide with. So now that's going to give Luke a 25.02 with a minute 22 to go. I think Jones is fairly safe. He can start hooping and hollering here pretty quick. Yeah. 1 minute to go. Luke to the top. Bradley, Luke
1
back
minute
and
left.
forth. We got a 25 flat now. 25.01. 25:06 to Dyke. Gavin in at 4, just 9/10 off the back of Pop. So Gavin and Brandon having a good race. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Bradley taking over the top spot by 1.1 now. These leaders getting into some traffic and just not, sometimes the patience can save you a good run. Straightaway and clear. And Bradley, Luke, Brandon, Scott, Maddie, Kevin, and Gavin, 8 seconds on the master clock. Race, keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. No, hang on. Hang on. We got to interview the TQ. So sit down here. Sit down.
Brandon Dyke done. Lukewarm water done. Scott Jackson done. Kevin Gross done. Maddie Fields done.
That's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
That's a race.
The
Bradley
race is completed.
leaving some lots out there. Tyler Jones, congratulations. Good run. That was it. He ran away. Yeah. He didn't even want to thank his sponsors.
Up next, race number 24. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 1 of 2.
Track maintenance. I need Rugrats on the green wall on the straightaway, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 24 coming up as soon as we get everything figured out on the back straightaway. There's one of those gaps was sticking out a little bit and get that handled.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It was like a seam that was like bowed in.
Less than 5. Joe Kinsella. John Wayne.
Yeah, one of those seams was just like sticking out and grabbed, like hard grabbed 2 cars, and then I got grabbed also, but I got lucky. I caught it with the rear instead of the front. It ripped the whole front of Gavin's car off. Yeah, he didn't even hit it. It was like sticking into the lane. You're like, when you're like there on the outside edge, like almost rubbing the wall. All right, we'll get that wall put back in position here, and we'll get going. Thank you, guys. Oh. All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
Ricky Bobby.
All right, we want to take a moment and thank our sponsor. We want to Team Associated Factory Team, Element RC, Extreme RC Northwest, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, Badger Machine Works, JNS RC Hobbies, Macklin Racing, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing USA, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys LLC, Sun Padao USA, White Glove Home Improvement, and Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Well, thank you guys for being a part of DieHard RC, keeping the lights on here so we can keep on racing. Let's go ahead and get Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. And track is hot. Marshall to 3. Marshall to
Dale
3.
Winstead.
Yes, please. Thank you. And the blue towel. All right, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I got checks on drivers that aren't listed here. Austin, if I could get you across the line, please. One more time, Austin. One more time, Austin, and only Austin.
Bubbles.
Bradley.
Bradley Sproul.
Carson. And
Carson
Travis.
Phipps.
That makes sense. Okay. No, it's the different paint, Sean. The different paint's screwing me up. I'm like, well, I don't even see Sean's car out there. Yeah. All right, drivers, go ahead and get them rolling. We'll get going.
Travis Truvin.
All right, going live with Carson Phipps, lesson 5. Carson, your first car on the clock, that Corsa Gray. Working to the tabletop right now, nobody in danger. One minute into this one. Travis Trevin out front, 22-5-10. Looking to set that early TQ. Carson Phipps, 21-5 flat, 5:03 for Austin, 5:05 for John Wayne, followed by Dale, Bradley, Ricky, and another double lap on Joe. Travis with a quality inside move, getting around Dale right there, working his way now over to that front double and over the left side double. Down that back straight he goes, coming across the line. Travis Trevin 14-1 that time by, but has hot lap at 13-7-4-8. Bradley Sproul is in that number 2 position, 21-5-14. Dale up to that number 3. Carson Phipps now up to 2. Bradley to 3. Dale and John Wayne rounding out your top 5, followed by Austin, Ricky, and Joe. Coming up on halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bradley Carson, John Wayne, and Dale Wenstad is your battle. That's going to be 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you. .245 into this one. New hot lap on track, Carson Phipps, 13.746. Oh, and Carson making a mistake over on that little baby double, or baby table. And Travis, a 22.507, only car on 22 right now. 21.510 for Carson. Going to fall back a little bit. It's going to be Bradley Sprout and John Wayne moving up to 2 and 3. So Bradley putting on his big boy pants this morning, decided to run modified. And here he is over that left side double, having a good run, 21.510. Respectable for a first outing here. Now 21.509, 14.1 hot lap. Travis, though, is out front by almost 10 seconds. There it is, 10.1. So Travis running Sean's car here, working through the center section over that tabletop into the front double. Oh, and makes a mistake off the front double, gets that factory roll. 1:15 left to go. Battle is 2 and 3. That's going to be Bradley Sproul and John Wayne. Dale Wenstad, Carson Phipps having a battle for 4 and 5. Those two separated by 0.7 of a second. 21.514 for Dale. Carson a 20 to 5 flat.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Race number 25. Final heat of qualifying coming up next. Travis down the back straightaway, coming across the line, 22 and a 508, goes 13.710, new hot lap. Oh, John Wayne making a couple of mistakes here over the double section. Dale Wenstad a long lap as well, gonna hold position. It's gonna be John Wayne in 3, Dale 4, Carson 5. Those three drivers separated by about 2.2 seconds. Less than 10 drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Carson Phipps done. John Wayne done. Dale Wenstad done.
Couple more cars to finish. Drivers
Ricky
still
Bobby done.
going. Marshall stay in
Kinsella done.
position.
Bradley Sproul done. Travis Shreven done.
That is a race. All stop, all
drivers are
done, all
finished.
stop, all done. Travis
race is
Shreven, early
completed.
TQ, 22.508. 21.508 for Bradley, followed by John Wayne, Dale Wenstad, Carson Phipps, Joe Kinsella, Ricky Bozer, and Austin out early. Race 25 coming up next. Race 24, back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. Heat 2 of 2.
Looks pretty good.
Lukewarm water. 1 minute to the start of the race. Oh, no. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You'll be fine. Your car's plenty fast. All right, drivers, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Milky. Derek Farmer. Kyle Johnson. Voss. Magic Man. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Towel. Less than 5. Boss. Kyle Johnson. Magic Man. Lukewarm Water. Towel. Derek Farmer. Milky.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. We'll be going live with Lukewarm Water. Loop is live in less than 5. Everybody getting their first couple of laps in. Keith Hadley out front, 22.501. Top 3 on TQ pace. That's Keith, Ashton, and Tyler. Lukewarm Water into long lap here as he went pretty much out of the park. And just like that, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Wilbur now up to the top, 22.502.70. Hadley is 7.3. 5.03 for Ashton. So Travis had a 22.508 with a 7 in heat number 1. And this is heat number 2, our second and final heat of two-wheel drive modified. Keith now on a 5.01.1, making a 5 flat 7 for Hadley. So Hadley looking for 23 here in qualifying round number 1. Keith down that back straightaway coming across the line. Wilbur goes 13.4, 13.6 out of Hadley. A 22.5 flat with a 5. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. New leader, Ashton Bristol, 22.5 flat with a 5.9. Wilbur a 5.01.0, 5.01.4 for Hadley. Brett Wilson having a good run in that number 4 spot, 21.507. That would be good enough for 5 overall. Luke Warmwater running 5, Derek 6, Kyle 7. As we approach halfway, we've got 2 cars knocking on the door of 23. 23, 513 now. Hadley taking over that top spot. Looking for the Patriot Special. Working his way over that tabletop. We're down to the front tabletop. Over to the left side, double down that back straightaway. He's working on the back of Wilbur there. Those 2 guys are running for position. Separated by just tenths. Wilbur actually with a full paint body instead of just solid yellow this week. Good to see. So Wilbur is in that number 2 spot. He's leading Hadley around on the track as they work their way to the left side, double down that back straightaway. Wilbur comes across. He goes 13.297. New hot lap on track, 13.297. So Wilbur and Hadley coming up on some traffic there. You're going to be on the back of Brett Wilson and Derek Farmer. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Brett. Hadley right there with him. Hadley is your leader. 1 and 2, running 2 and 1 down that back straightaway. One more time, 1 minute 30 as they come across the line. Hadley at 13.3, backs it up 13.461. 23.512 with a 5. Wilbur 5.12 with an 8. 22.501 for Ashton. Brett, Luke, Derek, and Kyle rounding out your field, 115. Battle is still 1 and 2 and 3. Those top 3 separated by 1.5. Ashton now down that back straightaway, coming across the line. He goes 13.6, now sitting on a 22.5 flat. Wilbur making a mistake. Hadley going to get around and open up a little bit of a gap. So Wilbur going to fall back 1.9 back now to 22.503. It's 22.5 flat for Ashton in that number 2 spot, 22.501. Hadley still out front, opening up now 2 seconds. 45 seconds left on the clock. Hadley is your leader, coming up on the back of Kyle. Hadley putting those years of experience to use. Might be a 1/10 of a second off on raw pace, but what he lacks there, he's making up for in the consistency department.
Keith over the left side, double working his way down that back straightaway. He's 2 seconds up on Ashton, and there it is, new hot lap on track. Keith Hadley 13.203. 5 seconds left on the clock. Battles for 2 and 3, Ashton and Tyler. 22 and a 5 flat for Ashton. Tyler a 5:02, separation 1.6. Those two drivers 3 seconds back from Keith. Ashton to the left side, double working his way down the back straightaway. He's on the back of Luke Warmwater. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done. Hadley by on the
Chow
extra
done.
lap. 23.511 is
Magic
his
Man
pace. Top
Kyle Johnson
3
done.
faster than
Milky done.
TQ as they
Luke
run.
Water done. Derek Farmer
And that
done.
is a race. All stop, all
Boss
done, all
done.
stop, all done. Keith
All
Hadley,
drivers are
23.511. That is your TQ.
The race is completed.
22.5 flat with a 9 for Ashton Bristol. 5:02 for Wilbur, followed by Luke, Brett, Derek, and Kyle. We're going to take about 15 minutes here. 1:45, I expect to go live with race number 1. Give me a minute to sort the mains. Track is closed during the in-between.
All right, get your tickets out that we gave you when you signed up. We're going to give away some of these J-Con bodies. Not that I mean, they're pretty much associated bodies, but I think we're pretty solid on associated cars, so. All right, we're going to do half of these now, so we'll get these tickets out here. All right, tickets out, tickets out. Here we go, here we go. Are we ready? Get your tickets in hand. Here we go. This is for a J Concept drawstring tote bag. 035444727. Blue ticket. I think they're all blue. So we're going to go with a 035444727. We'll call the last 3 numbers. Oh, Jenkins. You won yourself a J Concept tote bag for those sleepovers.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, so we got us
WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. F1 main.
Looks like a shock stand here. Thank you, J Concepts, for your contributions to our program. 035444704. 44704. All right, last 4 numbers are 44704. Or 4704. 4704. All right, this one's going to be a B64.4 body, lightweight with carpet and turf wing. All right, last 4 numbers, 4706. 4706. 4706. Okay, we'll just tape these right to the prizes. All right, now we've got a pack of carpet wings. A pack of carpet wings, Astro High Clearance from J Concepts. Last 4 numbers, 4707. 4707. Is it really? We've shaken them. Man, somebody's going to win. 3 of them probably. 4756. This is another drawstring bag from J Concepts. 4756. All right. How about another associated body? Lightweight S2. We've got a 4735. 4735. Going, gone. It's still here, actually. You just got to come get it if it's yours. So, hey, racers, listen up. Make sure you bring your tickets over and check these numbers. Because if you don't claim them today, they go back in the prize box. 4760. 4760 is forward numbers. 4760. This is a Macklin set of charging leads. Thank you, Macklin, for the support of our programs. All right, last one, and then the rest of them we'll do after A1, after the first set of mains. So 4717, 4717. Nobody? Oh, all right, come on up and grab it. And other, you guys, if you might have missed the numbers, come on up, check them out. Also, another B6 buggy going to be given away today, too. So I believe this one's a B6-1.
Olivia Guerrero.
Brett, if you want to do some more raffles, we've got time. This is quite the nightmare to sort. I want to start getting ready. Race number 1 is going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy F1 main. Again, F1 main for 17.5 buggy. Race number 2 is going to be Masters C1 main. Race number 3 will be Novice B1 main. I've still got a bit of work to do on the sorting. I'll give you guys a 5-minute heads up as soon as I'm done.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing. F1 main.
drivers. Mains are posted. It's messy. Pay attention to what race it is. It is a little bit messier than what I wanted, but it's the best that I can do to make the race spacings work. So race number 1 is going to be up in 5 minutes, 1:55. That's going to be 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy F1 main. Tony Casement, Peter Nielsen, Seth Bozer, Polly Fitchett, Jake Zorkos, Dan Bell. That's race number 1. My marshals will be race 50. Race 50 will be A main number 2 for two-wheel drive modified. So again, race 50 is my marshals. Race number 1, you guys are up in 4 minutes. Start making your way to the track. Right, where is my F main drivers? Where's my F main drivers? Race 50 out to Marshall, please. Race 50 out to Marshall. No, I want to do the first couple of these and make sure that it's working. Because if it's not, I can fix it now.
What do you have for marshals? I didn't hear you.
Race 50, two-wheel drive modified A main out to Marshall. Race 1, Tony Casement, Peter Nielsen, Polly Fitchett, Jay Zorkos, Dan Bell.
Race 50, two-wheel drive modified. Where are you guys at? I see Keith, I see John Wayne, I see Ash, and I see Brady over there. I'm missing the rest of my A main for two-wheel drive modified. Get out here to Marshall. Two-wheel drive modified, out to Marshall. I need marshals so we can get going. We've got 50 races at 7 minutes apiece. That's almost 6 hours of racing to do. It's already 2 o'clock. Let's go. One more marshal and we can get this race going. One more marshal. One more marshal. Bucket number 1. Center left. Center left. Bucket 1. Cone 1, yeah. Oh, hi. You were hiding. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, drivers, track is yours. Track is hot. Track is yours. Marshals to position. Clear the track.
Dan Bell, Peter Nielsen, Jake Sauerkos, Tony Casement,
And Polly.
You got to win the bump. That's this game. You got 2 chances. Win the bump.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Back straight away.
Okay? 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm waiting on Polly.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Seth, hurry up. You're in this race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, Seth made it. Barely. All right, we'll get a check on Seth and a check on Polly. Last call, Polly. Copy that. All right, let's go ahead and get this lined up. Seth, I need you to check in. Tony Casement on that number 1 spot. Peter Nielsen on the 2.
Closer.
Seth on the 3. Jake on the... They already did? Yeah. Tony, Peter, Seth, Jake, and Dan. What in the world is going on over there? Runaway car, huh? Peter on the 2. All right, Tony, Peter, Seth, Jake, and Dan.
Let's get this race going. We're about 30 minutes behind schedule. No, you're okay. All right, Marshall's to position. All right, race number 1, F main number 1, two-wheel drive buggy 17.5, presented by Pufferfish Racing on the tone in less than 5. Remember, all day long, it's a win and you're in format. You win the one race, you're going to sit out the 2 race and get your car ready for the next one. So right now it is Peter Nielsen looking to punch his ticket into that E main. Peter on the front double, working his way down to the left side, double down that straightaway. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next couple of races. I got a couple of light heats. And new leader coming down that straightaway. Jake Zorko's now going to take over that top spot. Peter falling back to 2, Seth in the 3, followed by Dan and Tony. Jake Zorko's down that straightaway in that number 1 spot, showing 17 lap pace. And our leader making a mistake over the left side double. Gets a little help there from the marshal. Down that straightaway he goes, still holding on to a couple second lead over Peter. Peter into that number 2 spot. Dan Bell now up to that number 2 spot. 16.501, 4.1. Back from Jake, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's Jake, Dan, Peter, Seth, and Tony. Gap from 1 to 2, 4.1 seconds. Jake Zorko's down the short chute, working his way up and over the tabletop. Front double, left side double, down that straightaway in the number 1 spot. Dan Bell is coming, though. Dan down the straightaway, coming across the line. He had a 15.1 last time by. Backs it up with a 15.3. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We got a couple of cars upside down. One of those was the leader. Jake Zorko's falling back to that number 2 spot. Dan Bell to the point. Race number 2 is Masters two-wheel drive open buggy C main number 1, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are up again. Race number 2, Masters C main number 1. Dan Bell now 2.3 seconds up. Make it 1.8 now over Jake. A challenging part about this format is if you had a bad qualifier, you got some digging to do, but you got a lot of opportunities to make it happen. And Dan Bell is making it happen. 2 seconds the advantage over Jake Zorkos. Peter and Seth doing battle for 3 and 4. Tony Casement in the number 5 spot. Your leader down the straightaway, coming across the line at 16.7, that time by 18.510. Jake coming across the line in that number 2 spot, 4.4 back. Again, win and you're in. Dan trying to not run F main number 2, looking to punch his ticket to the E main.
1 minute left.
Run a couple of times with Dan this year in the A mains. That car is definitely fast. The driver's fast. Kind of sucks when you break something, but we've all had those days. I had mine last week. 45 seconds left to go for Dan Bell. 7.5 seconds the advantage over Jake Zorkos now. Jake coming down that straightaway, coming across the line. One 5 seconds left on the clock for Dan Bell. Dan having a rough couple of laps here, running into some pipes and some traffic. Down that straightaway, gets by for one extra lap here. Jake gonna come by as well. He gets by, Seth gets by. Seth's on a different lap though. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Finish the lap you're on. Race them to the line.
Peter Nielsen done.
Coming down the straightaway and across
Dan
the
Bell
line,
done.
Dan Bell, winner of
Tony
F main
Casement
number
done.
1, punching his ticket
Jake
to the
Salatos
E
done.
mains.
Seth Bozer done.
That is a race.
All drivers
all
are
stop, all
finished.
done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Drivers, put your cars on charge and immediately get back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC1 Main.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Kyle Johnson.
Guess what? We're gonna learn something.
Cupcake.
Yeah, it's different. Like
Bam Bam.
format is weird. Double mains for lowers is
1 minute to the start of the race. Full Monty. Richard Orr.
As we go.
Man, I think it'd be a fun Tuesday night thing too.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down. Tom Bristol going to start off in that number 1
45
spot.
seconds
Dan
to the start of
Wilcox,
the race.
2. Kyle Johnson, 3. Tony Schwab, 4. Richard Orr will roll off 5.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 3, Novice B main number 1. You guys are up next. Novice B main number 1. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Oh, that was 100% self-inflicted. So Tom Bristol leading early. Dan Wilcox is in that number 2 spot. Richard unfortunately broke. He's riding in that number 3. Kyle Johnson for Tony in that number 5 spot. Battle is going to be out front. Oh, leader making a mistake. We're going to have a challenge now. So Dan going to tuck to the inside and get by. We've got 4 cars now battling for the number 1 position. Oh, Tom, look to the inside, tucks it into a pipe, gets stopped. Oh, and Tony getting wrapped up by Dan there. Or Dan getting wrapped up by Tony, I should say. Down the back straightaway, Dan now going to move to that number 4 spot. Into the number 1 going to be Kyle Johnson now. Richard Orr to the number 2. Working across the front double over to the left side. Down that back straightaway, kind of spreading out just a little bit. 1 and 2 separated. 3 and 4 down the back straightaway. It's going to be Tom Bristol and Dan Wilcox. Everyone taking an opportunity to make a mistake here early. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. What's it weigh? What's it weigh? Kyle Johnson down that back straightaway, now into the right side of the infield. Through the switchbacks he goes, working his way down the short chute. Yellow, orange, and silver. Yellow wheels to the left side, double, bounces it off the wall. Upside down he goes. We're gonna have a battle drag race down the straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 now all together. It's gonna be Richard Orr now into that number 2 spot. He's working on the back of Kyle Johnson. Down the short chute he goes, works it to the inside. He's gonna take it Richard Orr now to the point. 1, 2, and 3 to the left side. Tom Bristol now working on the back of Kyle. Kyle a little bit more speed. Oh, and run into a dead car on the right side of the track. That's not bad. 1475 or something. 3 down, just under 2 minutes left to go. Kyle now back up to the point. Kyle going to make a mistake. Tom Bristol now up to the point. Richard Orr making a mistake now into that number 2 spot. Tom Bristol to the front double, a little bit crazy looking. Going to work his way down that straightaway. Aiden with a good marshal there. Richard to the number 2. He is closing on Tom. That gap now 2.9. 1:15 left to go. Tom down the back straight. That car's got a lot of rotation in it. Oh, Kyle getting wrapped up with Tony.
One minute left.
Under 1 minute left to go. Your gap is 2.71 to 2. Richard over jumping that front double. That's not going to help his speed. 2 seconds, 15.3 is his best lap. Now we're going to have Tom Bristol making a mistake. It's going to be Richard Orr to the point. Richard to the left side double down that back straightaway. Gap was 2 seconds in favor of Tom. Gap now going to be 1.2 in favor of Richard Orr. 12 seconds to go. Less than 10 drivers. Richard
Cupcake
gets
done.
by for the
Kyle
extra
Johnson
lap.
done.
Tom Bristol caught at the line, 18.5 flat with a 4. Richard Orr going to be your winner of C main number 1. Going to move
Full
on up to
Monty
those
done.
B mains.
Richard Orr done. Bam bam done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So again, Richard Orr taking the bump out of C main number 1. He will sit out C main number 2. The rest of you, charge your cars and get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3, Novice B1.
Up next, race number 3. Novice by Team Associated. B1 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30
All right,
seconds to
waiting
the
on the
start of the
marshals
race.
getting place, and the track will be yours. All right, track is yours. Gilpin, are you covering that one? I mean, you're standing awfully close. Yep, thanks, bud.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, one more. One more to volunteer on 3. One more volunteer on 3.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Chris. All right, this is our Novice B1. Novice B1. All right, hey, novice drivers, if you are struggling on this double on the left side, try rolling it. You will find yourselves going to make a lot more laps with a lot less upside down time. All right, number 1, Zane McKnight. Number 2, Van McKnight. And then Olivia and Emily, Todd, Jacob, and Marcus. Novice drivers, listen up. Listen to me. Brenda Wilson has a raffle ticket for you guys. Go pick up your raffle ticket to possibly win a buggy. So novice drivers, when you're done, go over and pick up a raffle ticket from Brenda. All right, corners ready, drivers ready. You're all going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, this is our B main novice here. We got us a loaner, B64, put into. Looks like Marcus is driving that. Keep it clean, guys. Don't drive through each other.
Marcus Schilt.
So Todd Lorentzen right now in your top spot. One win to move on in this one. It's only a .250 to go. Todd and Marcus battling it out here. .220 to go. Todd still leading the way. So I take it that's Jacob's car sitting on the green wall. Todd still leading this one. Marcus in the 2, Zane McKnight in the 3, Emily in the 4. Oh, don't run him over.
One minute left.
.40 left.
Jacob Deere.
All right, so now it's Todd, Jacob, Zane, Emily, Van, and Olivia. I figured it out. Race 4, line them up. Race 4, that's 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy F2, sponsored by Puffer Fish Racing.
Jacob Deere done. Todd Lorentzen done. Van McKnight done. Zane McKnight done. Emily Stephenson done.
All right, keep going.
The race is completed.
That is a race. Todd, you're moving on. Todd's the winner in that one. Moving on to the A main. The rest of you guys will have another shot at it.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD buggy by Puffer Fish Racing. F2 main.
All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy
1 minute to the start of the
F2.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let me get some marshal help out here. Let me get some quality volunteers, please. 17.5 F main number 2. Let me get some volunteers, quality volunteers to help me out for my 17.5s.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony Casement, Peter Nielsen, Seth Bozer, Polly Fitchett, and Jake Zorkos gonna be competing for the last spot in the E main. Give me 2 more marshals and we can get
15
this race
seconds to the
going. 2
start
more
of the
marshals,
race.
please. Tony, if you don't mind the back corner, please. Thank you, sir. I see you, Sean. Thank you. Dan
Less
Bell
than
won
5.
the first one. Yeah. Brady, if I could get you left center over here. Thank you very much. Driver's track is yours.
Seth Bozer. Jake Zorkos. Tony Casement.
All right, we got checks on everybody. Peter gonna make it. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Tony Casement on that number 1 spot. Peter Nielsen, go get checked in. Polly, get checked in. Guys, get checked in and get your spots.
Peter
So
Nielsen.
Tony on the 1, Peter on the 2,
Polly.
Seth 3, Polly 4, Jake 5. All right, drivers ready. Tony, if you could get to the back corner. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy F main number 2, presented by Pufferfish Racing, is off and underway. Clean start. Well, it was a clean start. Short course A1 is up next. Short course A main number 1. So Seth Bozer is out front. He's got Polly to worry about right behind him. Over the left side, double down the back, straight away they go. Coming across the line, Seth, Polly, 1 and 2, separated by 0.3 of a second. You're 1 and 2 together down that short chute, working their way over to the tabletop. So Polly had issues in the first one, didn't make the start there. Going to try and make up for it here in F main number 2. Coming up to the back of Tony Casement. 1 more. And go. Seth's going to make a little bit of a mistake right there. Polly going to get around to the number 1 spot. So Polly Fitchett through the right side switchbacks is going to be your leader. Light blue car, yellow wheels. Seth getting too aggressive there, clips the pipe. The hardest thing about lower mains when you have a fast car is battling your own frustration when things don't go quite right. So Polly now out front by 7 seconds at halfway. Seth into that number 2 spot. Peter and Jake doing battle for 3 and 4. Tony in the number 5. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Seth actually closing the gap on Paulie now. Paulie gonna make a mistake, getting onto the back straightaway, gets over the pipe, luckily on his own, comes across 18.1. Seth coming across now. Seth at 16.8, gap is now just 5 seconds. Minute 45 left to go. Paulie left side double, gets it clean this time. Seth getting through traffic, nice and easy, thank you, Tony. Seth clean down that back straightaway, had it 16.8, backed it up with a 16.1, gap is still 5.2.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Seth tapping out. It's going to give Paulie a little bit of breathing room. Paulie down that back straightaway. Gap was 4.4. So Paulie trying to keep it clean, just trying not to make any mistakes, and sometimes that is the hardest thing to do. So he's got the lead. He's got almost a one-lap advantage, and that is a one-lap advantage right here. So Paulie on cruise control, 25 seconds left to go. Keep it together, Paulie, keep it together. You got to keep all 4 corners on that car in order to finish it. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Paulie done.
Paulie Fitchett going to take that
Peter
second
Nielsen done.
bump into the E main.
Tony
Jake
Casement done.
Zorkos and Seth Bozer doing battle
Jake
2 and 3
Sauerkos done.
now. Jake going to finish 2. Seth's going to finish 3, followed by Peter and Tony. That is a race. I'll
Seth
stop
Bozer
all
done.
done. I'll stop all done.
All
Drivers park
drivers
your
are
cars.
finished.
Get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Short course A1 is up next.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD 13.5 short course. A1 main.
If he won the Novice B main,
Milky.
does he have to race?
Jameson Florence.
If he won
Towel.
B1,
Anthony Lammers.
moving right to
Scott
the main.
Dyke.
So he doesn't.
Does not run the
Okay,
B2.
because his name's in B2.
Yes.
Same or,
Yeah.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the
Yep.
race.
All right, so Paulie Fitchett, you're going to be race 7.
45 seconds to the start of
Make
the
sure
race.
your car is charging.
Thirty seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
drivers, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. Looking for a check on Peter and Gavin. Oh, Brett's driving it.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Peter Nielsen. Less than 5.
Brett Wilson, if I could get you to go across the line, please. All right, I need everybody to kind of clear out so I can actually see the track. I need a marshal to 2.
Magic Man.
All right, Anthony Lammer is your TQ. Tyler Wilbur will roll off 2. Ashton will roll off 3. Jameson 4. Peter 5. Scott 6. Brett Wilson 7. All right, marshals to position. Drivers ready. Marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Oh, caution on that back straightaway. Leader making a mistake. So Ashton is out front. Brett's in that number 2 spot running. Gavin Struck. Tyler to the 3, followed by Scott, Jameson, Anthony, and Peter. So Brett Wilson on the back of Ashton Bristol. A minute 30 into this one. Shoves it in on the inside. Making it through on 8 tires through that clinic corner. Brett Wilson now to the point, working his way over to the left side, double down that back straightaway he goes. So Brett, check. Check. Brett Wilson in that number 1 spot. He's 2.9 up on Ashton. No, that's a 13.5. Yeah, that's a 13.5. It's got an RPM rotor and a torque stator. In other words, it's magical. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, Brett Wilson, you're driving one of my special motors. It's a completely roar legal motor. It's just got a lot of my massaging done to it. So Brett Wilson is out front, 17.506. Ashton Bristol is 17.517 in the 2 spot. One minute and 30 seconds left to go. Brett Wilson trying to run away. Oh, and we got Tyler upside down. Hey, this is the premier class in RC racing. Just ask Woody Garwood.
One minute left.
So Brett Wilson with 45 seconds left to go has opened up about a 6-second lead over Ashton. Yeah, 6.3.
Anthony in the number 3 spot, followed by Scott, Jameson, Tyler, and Peter. 30 seconds left to go. Three, two, one. Your leader down that back straightaway, coming across the line.
Peter
Going to
Nielsen
be the
done.
winner of A main
Magic
number
Man
1
done.
and Hot Lap on the last lap. Brett Wilson. Drivers
Scott
race
Dyke
him to
done.
the line.
Milky done. Anthony Lammers done.
Ashton coming home 2.
Towel
Anthony
done.
3. Scott Dyke
Jameson
4.
Florence done.
Tyler 5,
All
followed by
drivers are
Jameson
finished.
and Peter.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. B1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals to position,
45
please.
seconds to the
Marshals
start
to
of the race.
position. Race number 6, B main number 1, 2-wheel drive stadium truck. You guys are up.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
It'll be fine. We've got plenty of parts. And I know all the guys that are screwing around are good for it.
Less than 5.
All right, gotta need some marshaling help, please. Ashton, could you take the back left corner, please? I need 3 more marshals to get this race going, please. 3 more marshals. Awesome. Thank you, guys. One more over here to the center, and we're good to go. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Tim. Get you guys volunteering. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Jameson Florence. Jay Riggs. Mel Miller. Andrew Chong.
It'll be all right.
James Brown.
Oh, that's why.
Randy Chong. Jeremy McKnight.
Did you see how fast that thing is?
Pablo
It's got
Guerrero.
plenty to give up. That's a 6.5 stator. That's a prototype motor. That's like a V1.7 motor. V1.7? Yeah. It's a prototype V2. It had a label on it. Goodness. It's a good thing short course is not for points. Sorry guys, that's a 6.5 stator in that can. All right, shut him down. We got a whole mountain of 13.5s, and he grabs the one that's actually a 6.5. What's that? Right? Yeah, just nobody cracked the can on that one. It's a prototype stator from like 7 years ago. I mean, it technically is. It's Roar approved as a mod motor. Like, there's no. All right, Jeremy McKnight on that number 1 spot. Jay Riggs on the 2. That's an extremely high torque stator. Mel Miller on that number 3 spot. Our 4 car will be Randy Chong, James Brown on the 5, Andrew Chong 6, Pablo Guerrero on that number 7 spot, and Jameson Florence on the 8.
right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the zone in less than 5. We are off and running. This is Stadium Truck B main number 1. Race number 7 coming up next. That's going to be E main number 1 for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Jeremy McKnight trying to punch his ticket into the A main early. Caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Go inside on the sweeper. Clear. We switched channels. Check, check. Caution at the front double, caution at the front double. So Jeremy McKnight, 1.5 seconds the advantage over Mel Miller. Two down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. So Jeremy out front on a 19.502, 1.6 seconds the advantage over Mel, working his way over the right side of the track. In through the switchbacks he goes, down that short chute, coming up on a little bit of traffic. Jeremy on the back of James Brown right now. That's not for position. So the battle on the track right now is for 3 and 4. That's going to be Randy Chong and James Brown. Oh my goodness. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in this one. Jay Riggs and James Brown is the battle. That's for 2 and 3. Jeremy out front. He's 17 and a half seconds up on the field now.
1 minute left.
Caution left side double and clear. 30 seconds to go for Jeremy McKnight. Caution straightaway, go outside straightaway.
Less than 5 drivers.
Randy Chong done. Jay Riggs done. Jeremy McKnight done.
Oh, caution, left
Mel
side
Miller
double.
done. James Brown done. Jameson Florence done.
Pablo and Andrew
Pablo
to
Guerrero
finish. And that is a
Andrew
race, all
Chong done.
stop, all done.
All drivers are
Jeremy
finished.
McKnight going
The
to
race
punch
is
his
completed.
ticket to that A main early. Jay Riggs coming home too, followed by James Jameson, Randy, Mel, Pablo, and Andrew. You got plenty of time. Race 41 for A main number 1. Race number 7 coming at you next. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy
next,
E main
race
number
number
1, presented by Pufferfish Racing.
17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. E1 main. One minute to the start of the race. Barry Torseth.
Race number 8 will be coming up
45
next. That's
seconds to the
Masters
start of
two-wheel
the
drive
race.
open buggy C main number 2, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Right now it's race number 7. Track is hot, track is yours. 17.5 E main number
Gavin
1.
Dyke. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Schindler. Brody Zauerkos. Brian Butler. Guy Davey. Eric Gilpin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Dan Bell. Less than 5.
All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed.
Polly.
Eric Schindler will roll off from the number 1 spot. Brody Zorkos from the 2. Eric Gilpin will start 3. Matt Peterson 4. Gavin Dyke 5. Guy Davey 6. Barry Torseth 7. Car number 8 will be Brian Butler, Dan Bell on the 9, and Paulie Fitchett on the 10. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes to figure it out. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Easy, easy. There's a couple of very fast cars in this race. It is up to them to pay attention to the closing rates. They got to be careful. Right now, Dan Bell and Gavin Dyke are running 1 and 2. Paulie right there in the 3. Dan Bell is your leader over that tabletop, working his way now to the front double. Over to the left side double. He's on the straightaway now, working on the back of Brian Butler. Oh, Gavin taking advantage of that hole opened up by Brian, working now on the back of Dan as they come up to the back of Matt Peterson.
Down that straightaway they go. Who's going to be the victor here? Gavin going to be the one that gets through clean. Dan getting hung up in traffic. So Pauly up to that number 2 spot. Dan Bell falling back to that number 3. Again, green, white, blue is a leader right there. Yeah, that one. That's a leader. So we lost our leader out of the park. He's getting it back together, though. Gavin in the number 1 spot. Pauly is still in 2. Down that back straightaway. Caution, get onto the straightaway and clear. It's going to be Pauly into the 2. Dan, Brody, and Guy working 3, 4, and 5. Oh, mess of cars upside down on the right side. So again, the neon green with white wheels is your leader, working down the back straightaway right there. Oh, caution sweeper, caution sweeper. Clear. So Pauly up to that number 2 spot. He's chasing down Gavin. They are a ways ahead of the field. 5.2 up on Dan Bell. Oh, leader getting pushed upside down by a lap car. Go ahead and stop, Gavin. Stop, Gavin. Go, 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 go. So Gavin's still in 1. He's 1.8 up on Pauly. I didn't want you to get a bad lap there. So Gavin, Pauly, and Dan now separated by about 2.5 total. 3:30 into this one, 1:30 left to go. Guy, Brody, Eric, your 4, 5, and 6. Followed by Brian, Barry, Eric, and Matt. Where is your leader? Leader to the tabletop. 2 and 3 to left side. Double Pauly struggling, navigating that double. And Gavin getting a little bit of clear track now. So Gavin onto the tabletop right now, working away to the front double. Oh, good line off of that front double to the side, coming down that straightaway and across the line, 15.2. Dan Bell, 15
left.
flat. So Dan, 1.6 back from Gavin now, inside of 1 minute to go. So Gavin working on the back of Guy Davies now as they work their way to the right side switchbacks. Again, Guy, that's the leader right behind you. There we go. Thank you. Leader down the straightaway, bright green down the straightaway. Yeah, that one, that's the leader. "20 seconds to go." Oh, Gavin, lucky there. 13 seconds, drivers. Dan Bell got around, so Dan Bell to the lead now. Gavin falling back to 2 after getting wiped out by lap traffic.
Dan Bell done.
So Dan Bell taking E-main number 1. Gavin going to have to try again in E-main number 2.
Eric Schindler done. Barry Torseth done. Guy Davey done. Eric Gilpin done. Brian Butler done. Brody
That is
Zalakos
a race. Dan Bell going to
done.
punch his ticket to the
All drivers are
D-main.
finished.
Gavin going to
The
have
race
to
is
try
completed.
again. Pauly going to come home in that 3 spot, followed by Guy, Brody, Eric Gilpin, Eric Schindler, Barry Torseth, Brian Butler, and Matt Peterson. Well, it's the worst part because you and Gavin are 2 seconds faster than the field per lap.
Up next, race number 8. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWC2 Main.
So Gavin got hit out of the park twice, and he got stuck in the corner with no marshal, and he got booted out of the park down there. Yeah.
You got your money's worth today. I'm gonna need a new motor, but that's cool.
All right, marshals from 7 back out to, or drivers from 7
1
back
minute
out to
to
the
the
track,
start of
please.
the
Drivers
race.
from 7 back out to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he was the one that was outside of the park. Yeah. Yeah, he was there, and then the car that was on the inside straight up turned left and just sent him.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. All right, we're gonna get the last couple of marshals out here. Driver's track is
15
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson.
40 plus, C main number
Full Monty.
2 up right now.
Less than 5.
Novice B main number 2 coming up next. D main.
Bam Bam.
I have no idea. It's a mess.
Cupcake.
Richard Orr, you gonna make it? Richard Orr, are you making it? You're in this race. You did? Oh, somehow I missed the bump on that. All right, you're okay. Yeah, you're okay. All right, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Tom Bristol on that number 1 spot. Dan Wilcox 2. Kyle Johnson 3. Tony Schwab 4. All right, let's go ahead and get my marshals to position here. There's literally nothing I can do about it. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, going on the tone, less than 5. Everybody getting off to a clean start. Caution straightaway. So Kyle Johnson off to the early lead. Tom Bristol, Dan Wilcox rounding out your top 3. $140 into this one. Kyle 6.8 up on Tom. Everyone on their own clock, running their own time. At least one of us do. Yeah, this format is very challenging to manage.
2:30 into this one. 2:30 left to go. Kyle out front by 10 seconds here. So right now we're running race number 8. We're going to be taking a short break after race number 13. We'll do some additional raffle stuff after race number 13. Again, we're taking 10 after race number 13. Got a couple of drivers that are all running the spec classes, 21.17.5 and 13.5. Those guys, there was a couple of them that are back to back to back to back to back to back. So we're going to give them a split in the middle of that. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Kyle Johnson, 2 laps on the field here.
1 minute
Dan
left.
Wilk, oh, just a second. I got a double on Tom. There we go. 20.9 seconds the advantage for Kyle Johnson. 45 seconds, drivers. Novice B main number 2 is next. Race number 9, Novice B main number 2. You guys should be queued up, ready to go. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds left to go. Kyle Johnson, your leader, looking to maybe get around for one more lap over the left side, double. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 3 seconds to go. And drivers, that is time. Race them to the line.
Cupcake done. Bam Bam done. Kyle Johnson done. Full Monty
Kyle
done.
Johnson going to
All
take the
drivers are
win and
finished.
move on up to the
The race is
Masters
completed.
B main. Tom Bristol going to come home 2. Dan Wilcox 3. Tony Schwab 4. That is a race. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall. Let's go ahead and get some volunteers out here as well. Novice B main number 2 coming up next.
Up next, race number 9. Novice by Team Associated. B2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30 seconds to the start of
right,
the
it's
race.
novice time. Zane, Van, Olivia, Emily, Todd, Jacob, and Marcus. Let's get our marshals in place. Need 3 or 4 marshals.
15
Let's
seconds to the start of the
go.
race.
Marshall, Marshall, Marshall.
Less than 5.
All right, we're getting our marshals out to the track. Thank you all. Thank you all. Should be our A main novice actually marshaling this. All right, you guys take your warm-up lap.
Zane McKnight.
All right, nice job. I didn't get checks though, so you guys didn't take a full lap. We got to do that. So let's go ahead and take that full lap so I get checks.
Emily Stephenson. Van McKnight. Olivia Guerrero.
It's on the right side of those two white lines.
How much I paid attention today. I just drove till it said you're done.
All right. Just waiting on Marcus isn't here. Todd's sitting it out. Jacob. So I got to get Jacob in here.
Jacob Deere.
Okay. Line you up. It's Zane. Van. Olivia. Emily. And Jacob. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go, lesson 5. Good start, guys and girls. All right, off to a good start here with Zane out front, Jacob in the 2, Van, Olivia, Emily, and Todd. Winner of this one will be moving to the A. (17.5) E main next. 17.5. So Jacob Deere looking good in the loaner. That's your orange car. Orange car's your leader. Orange car, have patience. There you go. Look at that new B6 4 rip. Something tells me they won't be as nice about that. Let's clean the shelves. There you go, DieHard. No, this is probably why I'll be running B6 4s for the next 2 years. .230 to go. Jacob, Zane, Olivia, Van. Jacob out in front by 14 seconds. Yeah, Olivia, brand new to DieHard's program and very little run time at DieHard. Doing great. Good to have Emily back. Jacob now 17 seconds out front. His fast lap is a 20.7. Zane McKnight out there. A couple 17s.
One minute left.
Minute to go. Who's going to make the A? Jacob just needs to keep his nose clean. Bring it home. Smart. He's rolling all the features now. You guys can learn from this. When you're 18 seconds out in front of the field, start driving smart, rolling features, keeping the car on all four, and just finish. "15 seconds to go, so Jacob will get one more. Zane 17 seconds out. Then Van, then Olivia, then Emily.
Zane
All
McKnight done.
right, keep going, race him to the line, race him to the line.
Jacob Deere done. Van McKnight done. Olivia Guerrero done. Emily Stephenson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. E2 main.
Yeah, we'll just use the back of an entry. There was, I don't know what happened to it, but there was a pen. Marshall
Eric Schindler.
to the front, Marshall
Barry
to the front.
Torseth. Brian Butler.
Mike, can
Eric
you turn
Gilpin.
that cone so I can
Guy
see it?
Davey. Gavin Dyke.
Yeah, there we go.
Brody Zauerkos.
All right, we're
Matt
good. Go ahead and
Peterson.
shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
One minute to the start of the race. Polly. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Eric Schindler on that number 1 spot. Brody Zorko's on the 2. Eric Gilpin 3. Matt Peterson 4. Gavin Dyke 5. Guy Davey 6. Barry Torses 7. Brian Butler 8.
30
Paulie
seconds to the start
Fitchett
of the
9.
race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. Oh, caution getting onto the straightaway. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. So Paulie and Gavin, your early lead. Eric Schindler into the 3, followed by Guy Davey, Brody, Eric, Matt, Barry, and Brian. Caution getting onto that straightaway. I believe the leader got caught up in that. It was Paulie getting caught up. Gavin now going to take over that top spot. Your leader is Gavin. He's running the green with some red and black. A little bit of yellow in there maybe. White wheels. Working on the front double. There we go. $21.5 D main number 1 is coming up next. Race number 11. $21.5 D main number 1. Oh, and clear. 2 down, 3 to go. We see you, Matt. 2 down and 3 to go. Paulie 2.7 back from Gavin. So Paulie and Gavin fairly close on speed. Gavin just a little bit faster consistently. Both of them 15.2 hot lap. Gavin on the back of Eric Gilpin now. Getting onto the straightaway. Yeah, that's. So leader now with a little bit of open track. Paulie now working that same traffic. So Paulie the light blue with the yellow wheels. So Brody and Eric are working for 3 and 4 together. Guy Davey in 5, followed by Matt, Eric, Barry, and Brian. Caution sweeper, clear. Leader going down the back straightaway. He's working on the back of Eric and Barry. And Paulie trying to get through now. Working on the back of Eric Gilpin. Clear. 1:45 left to go.
So Paulie Fitchett in that number 2 spot, working over the left side, double now to the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway, caution straightaway, clear. Caution sweeper, go inside sweeper, inside sweeper. One minute left to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
So again, Paulie working down that straightaway into the sweeper now. Paulie getting hung up on the pipe right there. Just trying to get around Matt right there. That's not for position, and we're clear. Oh, leader making a mistake on that left side double down the straightaway. Got to battle for that lead. So Gavin getting through traffic clear on the right side, switchbacks to the short shoot, working out of the tabletop, 25 seconds to go. Oh, and Paulie gets it wrong on the left side double. So Gavin crosses the line, had a 15.6. Paulie gonna cross the line 18.1, gap 4.3, 10 seconds to go. So Gavin down the straightaways right behind Brody. That is your leader right behind Brody. There we go, clear.
Eric Schindler done. Brian Butler done.
So Gavin
Guy
trying
Davey
to keep
done.
it clean for the rest of this lap. Over the left side double he goes down that straightaway. Gavin Dyke gonna
done.
win A main number
Gavin
or
Dyke done.
E main number
Matt
2.
Peterson done.
Working on up to
Eric
that
Gilpin
D
done.
main. Paulie gonna come
Brody
home a strong
Sourpuss
finish
done.
in 2.
All drivers
From
have
the
finished.
bump. Guy Davey
The race
3,
is
followed by
completed.
Eric, Brody, Barry, Matt, Eric, and Brian.
Up next, race number 11.
So Gavin, get your car on charge and get back out to
by
Marshall.
Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. D1 Main.
Yeah. 40 plus race 27. Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race. Full Monty. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Gavin, get your car on charge. You're going to be in race number 13.
Dalen Brown.
Yeah, race
Eddie.
Marshall, space race. Gavin, back out to Marshall,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Rest of the field, back out
Natalie
to
Orr.
Marshall.
Anya Dyke.
That battery's dumping by the front.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Probably didn't charge it. Oh, really? Yeah. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
It was like that last race as well.
Less than 5.
Grab the battery out of your short course then.
That's a 5,000.
Where's the other 4,800?
It's 5,000.
Where's the other 4,800?
It's in my drift car at home.
Oh, that's not ideal.
All right, looking for a check on Jacob Deere. Did Jacob win? All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up. All right, looking for Jacob. Last call for Jacob. And straightaway is closed, drivers. Park them on the straightaway.
Jacob Deere.
So Tony Schwab going to start in that number 1 spot. Eddie O in the number 2. Natalie 3. Dalen 4. Anya 5. Jacob 6. Tony, Eddie, Natalie, Dalen, Anya, Jacob. You're already broke? Oh, okay, got it. Copy that. Copy that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone, less than 5. What? Huh? What? I can't hear a thing that's being said. You're good? Copy that. All right. Anthony, can you step back, please? 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 All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone at less than 5. Oh, somebody's got something whining. Eddie out front, Dalen in the 2, followed by Natalie, Anya, and Jacob. So Eddie O is the leader down the straightaway, first car down the straightaway. Dalen is in that number 2 spot. Anya up to 3, Natalie in 4, Jacob in the 5. So Eddie with tough luck in the main, or in the qualifying. Halfway down with this one, Eddie 12.2 up on Dalen. Anya in that number 3 spot, followed by Natalie and Jacob. So Eddie breaking out in qualifying, having to work his way from the back here in the D main. Anya missing qualifying altogether, had another activity. 1 minute 30 left to go. Hot lap on track belongs to Anya with a 16.3. So Eddie working on the back of Natalie right here, and he's got Anya upside down. So Anya, this is Anya's practice run here. She's trying to just figure out the layout. Dalen in
1
that
minute
number
left.
2 spot. Inside of 1 minute left to go. Eddie close to a lap on the field. "15 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Eddie out front. He's got a lap on the field. And drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Natalie Orr done. Dalen Brown done. Eddie O done. Anya Dyke done.
And
Jacob
that
Deere
is
done.
a race. All stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Eddie going to take the
The race is
win.
completed.
And move on up into the C main. Dalen going to finish 2, Anya 3, followed by Natalie and Jacob. Race number 12, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, D main number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D1 main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position. I need marshals to 1 and 2.
45
1
seconds
and 2.
to the start of the race.
1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I still need marshal support in the
Jameson
middle.
Florence.
Marshal support in the middle. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Kevin Hobbs. John Dunn. Scott Dyke. Scott Grout.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, one of mine.
Next.
Oh, next?
Yeah. Last call, Eric Schindler and
Schindler.
Dwayne Billings. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Last call, Dwayne Billings. Let's go ahead and get the lineup
Dwayne
set here.
Billings.
Scott Dyke going to line up on that number 1 spot. Car number 2 will be Scott Grout. Jameson Florence 3. Eddie Goodrich 4. John Dunn 5. John Dunn 5. Where Eric Schindler 6, Dwayne Billings 7, Kevin Hobbs 8. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Couple of solo incidents, we are rolling. Combined points is sort. The tiebreaker is finishing position in A2. It's motocross scoring. Again, yeah. And then I don't know if it's combined laps and times or combined. Yeah, I think it's combined laps and times. They main 1 and 8, main 2, or maybe it's combined position. It's the Olympic scoring. So if you do live RC Olympic scoring, you should be able to get further absolute clarification. I can't look it up in the middle of the race; it'll ruin it. Caution, left side double. Yeah, go. .130 into this one. John Dunn is out front, 18 of 501. Eddie just 9/10 of a second back from John. Thank you. And Eddie going to get around John Dunn here. So Eddie now taking it to the point. John Dunn 2, Dwayne Billings 3, Kevin Hobbs 4. Your top 4 all running together now. Oh, caution, left side double, that goes other side. So Dwayne Billings now going to take over that top spot. Caution in the sweeper, slow car in the sweeper, clear. Eddie now back to the point, Kevin to the 2, John Dunn, Dwayne Billings, those 4 cars dicing it up. Kevin now going to take to the inside of Eddie and take over that top spot. So that white car, yellow wheels, yellow wing, going to be Kevin Hobbs into that number 1 spot. Caution left side double, caution left side double, caution left side double, clear. Kevin Hobbs and Eddie Goodrich, you're 1 and 2. Kevin to the tabletop, working around Scott Grout. .140 left to go. So your leader now in clear traffic. Second place also clear traffic. 1 and 2 separated by about 1.7. We'll make it 1.8 now. Kevin Hobbs just trying to not make any mistakes right now. Another minute and 15 seconds left to go.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute left to go. Kevin Hobbs, 3.8 seconds the advantage now. Eddie Goodridge, Dwayne Billings doing battle for 2 and 3. Race 13, 17.5 buggy, D main number 1 coming up next. And then immediately following that, we'll take 10 minutes, do a little bit of a raffle break, and allow these guys a chance to breathe, and we'll get back going. 25 seconds to go. Eddie and Dwayne duking it out here in D main number 1. Dwayne going to make a mistake on a fall back to the number 4 spot. John Dunn now up to 3. Eddie now 2.2 back from Kevin. Less than 10. Oh, and Eddie hangs the pipe. Marshall otherwise occupied.
Scott Dyke done. Scott Grout done. Jameson Florence done.
Dwayne's car
Kevin Hobbs
going
done.
up in smoke. Marshall stay in position. I still have cars live.
Eddie O done. John Dunn done.
And Eric Schindler is still live. And that is a race. All stop, all done. Kevin Hobbs is going to take that bump. Eddie
The
going to
race
come
is
home
completed.
too, followed by John Dunn. Dwayne Billings, Scott Dyke, Jameson Florence, Scott Grout, and Eric Schindler. All right, Marshall's from race
Up
12.
next, race number 13.
Dwayne, feel free to take care of your
17.52
stuff.
WD buggy by Pufferfish Racing.
And
D1
Eddie,
main.
make sure your stuff's getting charged. Copy. Marshall's to position, please. Marshall's to position. Again, Marshall's to position.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
One more Marshall left center. One more Marshall cone number 1 left center. One more Marshall. Thank you, Patrick. All right, drivers,
15
track is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Sean Harp. Eddie O. Less than 5. Mike Swisher. Chris Painter. Mike Hood. Kevin Gross. Dan Bell. Jeremy McKnight. Gavin Dyke.
And shut them down. No new laps. No new laps. Straightaway closed. Eddie Goodridge on that number 1 spot. Jeremy McKnight 2. Leave the 3 open for Anthony. Car number 4 will be Mike Hood. Sean Harp 5. Kevin Gross on 6. Chris Painter 7. Mike Swisher 8. Dan Bell and Gavin Dyke, your bumps. We're taking a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. Anthony? Last call, Anthony Lammers. Last call. All right. Guess we're going. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. A big wheelie out of somebody up there. Caution, left side double. Eddie Goodrich, Kevin Gross doing battle down that back straightaway, 1 and 2. Dan Bell, 3. Chris Painter, 4. Followed by Mike Swisher, Mike Hood, Gavin Dyke, Jeremy, and Sean. Caution straightaway, clear. Only 1 minute into this one, 4 long minutes left to go. So Dan Bell has the hot lap on the track. Caution in the front, double and clear. Kevin Gross is out front. Eddie Goodrich is in the 2. Dan Bell in 3. Gavin up to 4. Followed by Chris, Sean, Mike Hood, Mike Swisher, and Jeremy. A minute 45 into this one. Joe, could you step back, please? Thank you. Dan Bell now up to 2. Eddie Goodrich, Dan Bell separated by just 1/10 last time by. They are on the left side double down that back straightaway. Dan Bell working over Eddie right now. Through the right side, switchbacks they go into the short chute. You're 1 and 2. Losi versus Associated working over that front double to the left side double. Oh, Eddie taps the pipe. Dan taps the pipe as well. Oh, Gavin and Kevin's getting into it. On the front double, down that straightaway they go. Work together, guys, work together. Oh, 1 and 2 getting together as well. Up to the tabletop they go. Over now to the left side, double down that back straightaway. Dan Bell, new leader, 240 into this one, 220 left to go. Gavin out up to 3, Kevin back to 4. Oh, Dan going upside down, getting taken out. Having a hard time with lap traffic there. To be clear, that was not a position takeout. Eddie did not do anything wrong there. And Dan Bell's got company. Gavin Dyke is in that number 3 position, bouncing it onto the wrong side of the pipe. Working on the back of Sean Harp now. That is not for position, that's a lap. Thank you, Sean. Eddie down the straightaway, Dan down the straightaway, Gavin now down the straightaway, 1, 2, and 3 running together. Jeremy McKnight, you've got 3rd place right behind you. Oh, and Gavin getting hung up on the pipe right there. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. New hot lap on track, a couple laps to go. Going to be Gavin Dyke with a 14.7.
1 minute left.
Dan Bell, half a second back from Eddie now. So Eddie's still in that lead. Oh, Eddie making a mistake. Now Dan Bell going to take the top spot. Dan Bell up to the front double. Eddie to the front double. There is Sean Harp is between them. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. So Dan up by 2 seconds over Eddie. Make it 3.2 now. Gavin, a strong run in 3rd position here. He started the F main dead last. Yeah. Yeah. And drivers, that is
Mike
time.
done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Kevin Gross done.
Down that straightaway and across
Chris
the line.
Painter done.
Dan Bell from the F
Dan
to the
Bell
E,
done.
now to the D.
Jeremy
Gonna work his way
McNutt
up to
done.
the C
Sean Hart
main.
done. Eddie O done. Gavin Dyke done.
Eddie Goodrich is going to finish off 2. Gavin going
Mike
to be
Swisher
3,
done.
followed by Kevin,
All
Chris,
drivers are
Sean, Mike
finished.
Hood,
The race
Jeremy,
is
and
completed.
Mike Swisher. So Dan Bell getting the early bump here. We're taking 10 right here. It's 4 o'clock. We're going to go live at 4:10. Brett Wilson, airwaves are clear. Raffle time, 10 minutes raffle time. Yeah.
Up next, race number 14. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. D2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wilson, Brett Wilson, are you doing raffle right now? All right, raffle time, raffle time, raffle time. Again, we're going live at 4:10, race 15,
30 seconds
4:10.
to the start of the race.
All right, let's call some raffle numbers while we're in break. Brenda
15
Wilson.
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh man, I
Less
got
than 5.
raffle items that have not been claimed. You guys don't want these JCon items? There's some nice items up here. Yeah. We're going to finish the raffle, and the buggy I'll do right before the A main is on. All right, here we go. Raffle number. Get those tickets out. Get those tickets out. This is for a set of twin pins. 4738. 4738. All right. Another vehicle bag. 4723.
Track is closed. Track is closed.
4723. Nice. Nice. That's a nice little tool. All right. 4822 for a set of slim. Actually, those are, yeah, B64 slims. Oh, those are regulars, huh? Do they call them? 4753 for a B64 buggy. 4753. This is a body, B64 body. 4753. All right, another shock stand here. If it matches, take it. Yep, it's all you. 4802. 4802. 4802. All right. 46.99. 46.99. All right, 47.81. 47.81. 81. Sorry, TLR guy. Go make a friend with an AE guy. 48.56. 48.56. 47.20. 47.20. That's it. And one more chance. Two more chances. Oh, we got a motor. 48.34. 48.34. That's for the body. All right. Now here we go. 48.03. Oh. 48.03. So, yeah, we just appreciate the support we've gotten this season and in seasons past from all you guys. And this is just our token of saying thank you. And we want to thank our sponsors for being able to do that by sending these gifts out for you all. So thank you all for your support. It's going to be a great end to the winter season. So also, I've had some people just say to me, hey, it's kind of a long program today. Yeah, it is. It's different for sure. If you made the A main, it feels like it's going to take forever to get to that. If you've been to any like 200 entry races where we race NCT, usually there's a long wait if you make the A's for something like that too, with 200 entries. So if you made the A main, there is a bit of a wait, long gap. So hang in there. You'll get some racing in. And I've found all kinds of reasons not to replay this format, but right now we're just going to make the best of it. So thank you for your patience.
All right, I need my marshals out here. Race number 14. You guys are up. Anya, you're up. D main number 2. D main number 2, 21-5. Marshals for my 17.5 D main number 1. You guys are up. Again, racers from 17.5 D main number 1. You guys are up to Marshall. Right now it's race number 14, D main number 2. Thank you.
Full Monty.
Is there a reason why cars are rolling right now? Cars should not be rolling. There is a bird in the track. I need Marshall to 3, Marshall to 2. Marshall to 3, Marshall to 2. Anya, are you out there? I know, I'm asking if she's on the stand. Copy that. All right, Marshall to 2, and we can get going. Driver's track is yours.
Anya Dyke. Natalie Orr. Dalen Brown.
Yeah, if you run it like the first round of 1s and the first round of 2s a little easier, I wanted to put the emphasis on winning. So, like, part of it's my fault, but I really wanted to make it exciting. Like, win the race and you bump. Win and you bump. Yeah. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Tony Schwab on that number 1 spot. Natalie to the 2, Dalen to 3, Anya to the 4, Jacob to 5.
Jacob Deere.
What did you guys break? Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we have flange nuts. Maybe. Just grab a nut off of my car, Gavin, and put it on there. All right, Anya, the nut's going on right now. You're going to be okay. Gavin, between the rounds, we'll change it out for flange nuts and it'll be okay. All right, let's go. Copy that. Last nut going on right now. All right, again, Tony Schwab going to start off in that number 1 spot. Natalie in the 2, Dalen 3, Anya 4, Jacob 5. In the meantime, I want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. I want to thank Factory Team, Element RC, Team Associated, Extreme RC Northwest, Reedy, J Concepts, Team Brood Racing, Badger Machine Works, JNS RC Hobbies, Macklin Racing, ProTech, EcoPower, A-Main Hobbies, Gilpin Construction, Hobby Wing USA, Clinic RC, Toyota Lift Northwest, Naughty Boy RC, Vision Racing, Garage Door Guys LLC, Sun Padao USA, White Glove Home Improvement, and Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Thank you guys for supporting DieHard RC and drivers and racers. When you're thinking about places where you've got to spend money on things like that, think about the people who support our track. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Where's my marshal to 2? Let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Restart, come on guys. Tony, Natalie, Dalen, Anya, Jacob. Why are we making full laps here? Again, Tony to that number 1 spot, Natalie to the 2, Dalen 3, Anya 4, Jacob 5. All right, roll up there. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Everybody off and underway, caution in the sweeper. So Anya taking the early lead. Dalen into that number 2 spot. Tony to the 3, Jacob and Natalie. Jacob now up to 3. Caution left side double, caution left side double. So your leader working our way down the straightaway, trying to work through some traffic. So again, the pink, white, and black is your leader. Great job, Natalie. Leader coming up on Jacob Deere. Oh, somebody order some takeout? Clean up aisle 3. 2 down and 3 to go. Dalen in that number 2 spot still. Our leader making a mistake getting onto the straightaway. She's going to get herself figured out. So the gap 1 to 2, holding it about 5 seconds. Anya in the lead, still working to the left side. Double gets it clean this time. Dalen over the tabletop to the center double, or the front double, over to the left side. She also gets it clean this time. Great job. Just over halfway. Our leader has clear track right now. Again, Anya missing qualifying altogether. Had another activity to attend last night and this morning. Trying her best to learn the track and learn a new radio at the same time. And oh, by the way, Dad screwed her card up and worked on it all night last night. So poor kid's got everything going against her. And she's trying to get through traffic. That's not working out. So 310, 315 down, 145 to go. Patience, Anya. Oh, sorry, she said don't coach her. Dalen in that number 2 spot. She's about 14 seconds or so back from Anya. It's going to be a bit closer now, maybe 5 seconds.
Natalie having some troubles over that left side double, gets it sorted. 1 minute, 5 seconds to go.
One minute left.
A leader hung up in the hairpin. 45 seconds to go. Everyone really kind of running their own race right now. Tony and Jacob, 2.5 seconds of separation. That is the closest battle. Aiden trying his best to get over there to Marshall. 25 seconds to go. Less than 5 seconds to go. And down the straightaway going to be our leader, going to be our second bump. Anya Dyke going to take that win. Looking for a finish on the rest of the field. Race them to the line.
Dalen Brown done. Natalie Orr done. Jacob Deere done.
Joe Janko, one of our former racers, moved out to the Midwest, Chicago area, I believe. Hello, Joe. Good to see you. That is a race. Anya going to take the win and that bump. Dalen going to finish 2. Jacob 3, Tony 4, and Natalie.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D2 main.
Race number 15, D-Main number 2, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Eric
Track
Schindler.
is not open. You guys should not be rolling right now. I need my marshals back.
1 minute to the start
please.
of the race.
Marshals. Anya, you'll be up in race number 17. Again, Marshall's 2 position, please.
45
Marshall's
seconds
2
to the start
position.
of
This
the
is race
race.
number 15. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. D main number 2. Hey, go back
30
to the
seconds
Marshall
to the start
spot.
of the race.
Oh, okay. Again, I need my marshals back from that last race, plus a couple more. I need 1 and 2 filled, please. 1 and 2, marshal spot 1 and 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Kyle.
Less
Thank you,
than 5.
Tony. We are okay on marshals now. Driver's track is yours.
Kevin Hobbs. Jameson Florence. Edio. Dwayne Billings.
Anya, your marshal view is the
Scott
table
Dyke.
and a little bit of the double, okay?
John
So
Dunn.
Spin around.
Scott
You're
Grout.
facing the wrong way. You should be facing that way. No, keep going. Face the associated banner. There you go. And you're looking to your left and your right. All right, I got checks on everybody. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. I would, yeah. All right, Scott Dyke going to start off in that number 1 spot. Scott Grout will start off 2. That's the car that caught fire last run. Yeah. Scott Dyke on the 1, Scott Grout on the 2. Jameson Florence will roll off 3. Eddie Goodrich 4. John Dunn 5. Eric Schindler 6. Leave the 7 open for Dwayne. And Kevin going to check his gearing out from that number 8 spot.
And we have a 1-minute call for Dwayne Billings. So if you guys, next week, if you guys have on-road cars and don't have anything else going on, our neighbors to the north up there at Nora are holding a Roar regional race for on-road. So that's touring cars, WGT cars, GT12s, that sort of thing. If that's something that interests you, check out Nora Skagit River Raceway on Facebook. Get some more details. And we'll be running that Saturday and Sunday up there. I will be calling that race as well. And then we'll be back here the following race weekend for race number 5 of our DieHard RC Experience Indoor Series. All right, Dwayne to that number 7 spot right there. Drivers ready, marshals ready, single file into that sweeper on the tone, less than 5. Oh, and the leader hangs it up on the switchback. One minute into this one, Eddie O is out front. Eddie down that back straightaway, that TLR 22X4. Coming across the line, 17.501. He's holding that 0.3 of a second lead over Kevin Hobbs. Kevin just out there doing a little bit of testing for the B mains, or the C mains, I mean. $15.9 that time by for Eddie. That's his personal best. Dwayne Billings, though, has the hot lap on track of a 15.5 in that number 8 spot. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Dwayne, I'm going to need to see you after this race. Leader making a mistake at the Clinic RC corner. And he had a 4.5 second lead over John Dunn. Let's see what happens here. Eddie going to come across the line here. Now going to have a 21.5. Scott Dyke now up to 2. So Eddie out front by 9/10 over Scott Dyke. Make it 1.7 now. Eddie over the table, working his way out of that front. Double, left side, double, and down that straightaway. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. Race 16, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy by Pufferfish Racing, D-Main number 2. You guys are up next. 1 minute 30 left in this one. Eddie starting to open up a little bit of a gap, 2.7. Oh, and we got a battle 1 and 2. Eddie making a mistake. Scott got 1 spot. Gonna fall back now to that number 2. So Eddie in the number 1, Scott in the number 2. Scott's in the solid blue car. Oh, Eddie making another mistake, clipping the inside pipe. Battle is 1 and 2. 1 and 2 in through the right side. Switchbacks going to make their way to the short shoot. Dwayne, that was the second place car.
1 minute left.
So again, we've got a lap counting issue potentially on Dwayne's car. So all results are going to be unofficial until called official. So Dwayne down that back straightaway. He's scoring in the number 6 position. His position on track may differ from that. But Eddie is out front. 5 seconds up over Scott now. Jameson into that number 3. Scott in the 4. Eric in that number 5 spot. 15 seconds, 15 seconds left on the clock. Eddie Goodridge. Got to keep it on all fours, down that back straightaway. 5 seconds as Eddie crosses the line. Through the right side, switchbacks as time expires.
Scott
Drivers
Dyke
race
done.
him to the line.
Jameson Florence done. Eric Schindler done.
This may be a push for the lead. We're going to have to do a double
Dwayne
check on
Billings
the
done.
time.
Eddie O done.
It's not actually, we'll see. We'll see. Scott Grout to finish. Scott Grout to finish. Scott Grout. All right, that's the race. All stop, all done. Dwayne
The race is
Billings.
completed.
Eddie Goodridge. Dwayne Billings and Eddie Goodridge to the booth, please. Again, nobody cross the line. Nobody do anything with their cars. Right. Right. I made the announcement that we had a scoring disparity. Again, nobody should be rolling right now. Nobody should be rolling right now.
Up next, race number 16. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. D2 main.
All right, there was no scoring disparity. That was a steering issue at the beginning with Dwayne's car. So Eddie Goodridge taking the win in D main number 2 and the bump into the C main. Scott Dyke finishes 2, Jameson 3, Scott Grout 4, Dwayne Billings 5, followed by Eric, John, and Kevin. Race number 16 is up now. Let's get my marshals back from race number 15. Give me a couple of volunteers to help me out for race number 16.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers, go ahead and warm
Sean
them up.
Harp. Anthony Lammers. Gavin Dyke. Edio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Swisher. Mike Hood. Jeremy McKnight. Kevin Gross. Chris Painter.
All right, I got checks on everybody.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. So Dan Bell going to take that bump out of D main number 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie Goodridge going to start off in that number 1 position here. Jeremy McKnight will start off 2. Car number 3
Less
will
than
be
5.
Anthony Lammers, Mike Hood 4, Sean Harp 5, Kevin Gross 6, Chris Painter 7, Mike Swisher 8, Gavin Dyke 9. Marshals to position. I need a marshal in the corner there. Figure out where we're supposed to be, guys. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. So again, some patience is going to be extra important. There's 5 minutes and only one of you are getting a bump, so you can't just zip up the inside and knock people out of the way. That doesn't work out. All right, back to your positions, please. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone, less than 5. A little bit better start that time. Eddie Goodridge and Anthony Lammers, your 1-2 right now. Working on the left side of the track, down that back straightaway. Kevin Gross is in the 3. Gavin is in that number 4 spot, working over Kevin right now. So 1 and 2, working to the tabletop. Caution after the front double, clear. Caution straightaway, clear. Oh, Kevin making a mistake. Gavin going to move on up to the number 3 spot. Your leaders are working their way through traffic now. Eddie, white, black, yellow, white wheels. That low C ride into the front double. Solid blue, yellow wheels going to be Anthony. The bright green, yellow wheels is getting wrapped up by all the traffic. Going to be Gavin. Oh, Gavin got through. There's another bright green car in there. .140 into this one. Gavin making a mistake, falls back to that number 4 spot. It's going to be Eddie and Anthony now out front. Eddie to the back straightaway. Kevin now up to the number 3 spot. Anthony getting around Eddie. So Anthony Lammers in that number 1 position. Caution that caution left side double. So Anthony, blue car, yellow wheels, getting out of the park on the left side. Eddie going to get back that number 1 position. Gavin going to get around, caution straight away. Gavin going to come out of that lap with the lead. Other side, straightaway side. Inside of 2 minutes to go, battle is for the lead, Gavin and Anthony. So Gavin on white wheels now, that was my bad earlier. Gavin down that straightaway, Anthony gets it on the wrong side of the pipe. Down that straightaway he goes, gap was 7/10, now 1.9, 1:35 to go. Kevin Gross is in that number 3 spot, Mike Hood is in 4, Chris Painter moving up to that number 5 spot. Oh. Thank you, guys. So Anthony getting around Gavin that last lap, did not see what happened. 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
One and two on the same straightaway now. "30 seconds to go for Anthony. Gavin making a couple of mistakes that lap. Going to fall back now, 5 seconds. So Anthony in that number 1 spot. It's his to lose as he puts himself inside the pipe. Gavin now right behind him. 1 and 2 is the battle. Down the straightaway we go. Gonna get this one plus one more. Gavin gonna make the pass. Oh, Gavin flips himself over on the pipe. Anthony gets it back right there. Anthony to the front. Double, left side, double, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Lammer is gonna take the win, moving it up to the C main.
Gavin
Gavin
Dyke
gonna
done.
finish in that number 2 spot. Hard
Kevin
battle.
Gross done. Chris Painter done. Mike Hood done. Jeremy McKnight done.
Kevin gonna come home 3, Chris Painter 4, Mike Hood 5,
Swisher
Jeremy
done.
McKnight 6, Mike Swisher 7, looking for a finish on Anthony.
The race is completed.
Anthony, you didn't finish. You didn't finish. You weren't done. You weren't done. You weren't done. Like, you still won, but you weren't done. No, it doesn't matter at this point.
I thought we were done.
No, you weren't done.
Up next, race number 17. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. C1 Main.
Sorry, my daughter
Barry
was
Torseth.
on my leg.
Again, marshals from that race, back out here, please. Again, racers from race 16, back out to marshal. Anthony, you're going to
1
be in
minute to the
race
start
20.
of the race.
Again, marshals to position, marshals to position. Go ahead and take 8.
45
yeah,
seconds
take
to the
8.
start of the race.
Hey, no. This is not the time.
Something happened.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of
Gavin,
the
you're
race.
supposed to be marshaling right now. Driver's track
Less than 5.
is hot. 21.5 C main number 1 is up right now.
Edio. Brody Zawarkos. Patrick Brooks. Nathan Stephenson. Tony Casement. Matt Peterson. Lorena Lammers. Brendan Bullock. Anya Dyke.
Caution, left side double, straightaways closed. Matt Peterson gonna line up in that number 1 position. Brody to the number 2. Brendan 3. Car 4 will be Patrick Brooks. 5 is gonna be Tony Casement. Car 6, Nathan Stephenson. Car 7, Barry Torseth, followed by Lorena, Eddie, and Anya. I have marshals everywhere. Barry is supposed to be in 7. Lorena is supposed to be in 8. Can we get Barry to scoot up to the line, please? And Eddie, you're supposed to be in 9. Roll back. There, you're right there. Perfect. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. And single car, we are racing. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. There's no reason to be tackling each other on the straightaway. Caution switchbacks. Clear. Eddie Goodrich in that number 1 spot, 17.513. Brendan and Matt Peterson having a battle for 2 and 3. Anya and Brody 4 and 5. Oh, caution, right side switchback. Marshall, pay attention, guys. Left side double. Gavin, that was you. So Eddie Goodrich, 7 seconds up on the field. Matt Peterson, Anya Dyke, Brendan Bullock rounding out your top 4. That's Brody, Tony, Patrick, Barry, Lorena rounding out the field. Drivers, keep it clean. Drivers, keep it clean. Caution, left side double. Caution, left side double. Eddie in that number 1 spot. Anya now up to that number 2. We got Brendan in 3, Matt Peterson and Brody Zorkos rounding out your top 5. Eddie, red, white, black, yellow in that number 1 spot. That is your leader. Eddie on the front double, working to the left side double, now down that back straightaway. Caution getting into the front double. Caution getting into the front double. Clear. And your number 2 car is Anya. She's working on the back of Barry right now. Thank you very much. And Eddie is out front, 17.510. He's 7.5 up on Anya. So Anya's closed that gap by 7 seconds. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. Clear. So our leader up to the front double now with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go as he works his way now down the straightaway. Coming across the line. Eddie Goodrich still in the number 1. Anya in the number 2,
left.
going down the back straightaway now. It's going to be the pink, white, black, yellow wheels. Leader to the front double. Leader working through some traffic now, trying to get onto that back straightaway. Caution left double. Caution left double.
So Eddie exercising some due caution there. Great job getting through there. Give it up a couple seconds, but no Marshall. Eddie now trying to just get to the end. 10 seconds to go as Eddie crosses the line. I'm going to get by for one more as well in that number 2 spot. 4 seconds is the separation. Eddie to the tabletop, working now to that front.
Nathan
Double,
Stephenson
single,
done.
single. Now to the
Brody
left
Sauerkraut
side,
done.
double, single, single. Down that back straightaway.
Forsyth done.
Coming across the line. Eddie
Eddie O done.
Goodridge going to take that easy bump
Lorena
now.
Lammers done.
Or the first bump.
Tony Casement done.
Out of that C
Matt
main into
Peterson
the
done.
B. Anya,
Anya
great
Dyke
job
done.
in that number 2
Brendan Bullock
spot.
done.
Followed by Matt
Patrick
Peterson,
Brooks
Brendan
done.
Bullock, Brody
All
Zorkos,
drivers are
Barry
finished.
Torres, Tony Casement,
The race is
Patrick
completed.
Brooks, Nathan Stephenson, and Lorena Lammers. That is the race, drivers. Eddie, get your car on charge. Everybody else, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Or excuse me, everybody else, get your car on charge, park your cars, and get back out to Marshall. Come on, come on, come on.
Up next, race number 18. Novice by Team
Eddie
Associated.
can breathe.
A1 main.
Eddie can breathe. Nice win, man. Hey, Gavin, I wonder if that sway bar thing was what was going on to hold your steering up to begin with.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody's missing a hat. I've got it. And let's get my marshals back out, please. Marshals back out. Race number 18
45
coming up here.
seconds to the start of
Novice
the
A
race.
main number 1. Novice A main number 1. Oh.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Be right there, Brandon.
Less than 5.
Novice drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Dalton Guerrero.
I'm going to do the wrap.
Travis Hegel.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, novice
Stephen Gillespie.
drivers, all of my novice drivers, listen up. It's giveaway time. Who wants to win a B6-1 buggy? All right, Tom Bristol, thank you for freshening this car up and getting it ready to put in the hands of another novice driver. All right, I have pulled the raffle ticket. Okay, I pulled the raffle ticket. Here we go. Who's feeling lucky? The name is Zane McKnight. Okay, is he up on the stand? No, that's right. Okay, so is McKnight, are you still here? Zane? All right, come on down. There you go. You're welcome. Get a picture of him there. All right, let's go racing. Did he win the last one? That is one lucky kid. Right on. All right, so I did not get checks from everybody. I need you guys to all roll down slow and turn around and come back. Just roll down slow, cross the loop, turn around and come back.
Brielle alone. Jackson Kinsella.
Nice and slow.
Brody Callback. Jason Inbaum. Brian Butler. Todd Lauritsen. Jacob Deere.
All right. Let's get you lined up. Jacob on the pole. Jacob, did you bump into this? Jacob, did you bump into this? So you should be in that back, actually. And then it'll be Dalton on the pole. Dalton, you're number 1. Jason, number 2. Steven, number 3. Brody. Work it out, you guys. Help them out there on you if you can. You don't know who. I know. I get the struggle. I get it. So Brody, Briella, Jackson. Jackson, drive up to Anya. Jackson, drive to Anya. Turn around. Turn around. That's Jackson right there, Anya. And then Travis. And Brian. And then Todd and Jacob. So, first of all, did you guys have a good time racing today? That's what RC's all about right there. You go faster when you smile. So corners, we got a couple missing. Are you just out of the way, Butler and Anya? You'll go to those two. And we're ready. All right. So we're going to keep it single file. We're not going to go racing until we get over the skip jumps. Okay? Right side skip jumps, and then you guys go racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Here we go. Keep it clean, keep it clean. So a couple people didn't hear those instructions, but we got through there with no mishaps. Jackson put 4 cars down in the first corner. All right, good start to this Novice A main. Brandon Dyke, come on down. Come on over when you get a chance. Two minutes to go. Todd, Dalton, Steven, Brody. But I don't know where he's going to end up.
Well, it'll be fine because the
He
score is still going to be the same, and we'll just have to position him wherever it is.
1 minute to go. Todd and Steven leading this one with Dalton, Brody, and Jacob. Then goes Brian, Jason, Jackson, Travis, and
1
Briella.
minute left.
1 minute left. You guys will go see Brenda for pictures. Brenda, they'll be coming to you for pictures. Actually, no, we got one more of these to do, so I lied. So Todd still running this one, running away with this one with 4 seconds. Steven back from Todd. Dalton 8 seconds off of Steven. Then goes Brody. Then goes Jacob. Five, four, three, 2, 1. Race them to the line. Race them to the line.
Jacob Deere done. Jackson Kinsella done. Brian Butler done. Travis Hegel done. Jason Inbaum done. Todd Lauritsen done. Briella Lalone done.
All right,
Brody
I've got to
Callbeck
do a
done.
little bit of work in the
Stephen
computer just
Gillespie
on
done.
a little
Dalton
bit of a
Guerrero
data
done.
mishap, but I'll get
All
it handled.
drivers are finished.
But the winner of
race
this
is
one
completed.
is Todd, Steven, and Dalton. Nice drive.
All right, let me get some quality volunteers out here for this one. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy,
race
C-main number
19.
1, coming up next.
4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C1 main.
All right, warm them up, drivers. Warm them up. All right, straightaways close, straightaways close. Oh, you didn't even. All right, everybody take one more lap. Let's get you all checked. One more lap.
Aiden Peterson, Kevin Gross, Mike Hood, Kevin Hobbs, Eric Gilpin, Cupcake, Peter Nielsen, Matt Peterson, Mark Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. Edio.
All right, Live RC had a stroke there, so I'm going to have
45
to
seconds to the
manually
start
build
of the
that
race.
race. Aiden Peterson on that number 1 spot. Kevin Gross to the 2. Tom Bristol to the 3. Mark Rodriguez 4. Mike Hood 5. Eric Gilpin 6. Peter Nielsen 7. Matt Peterson
30
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
Car number 9 will be Kevin Hobbs. Car number 10, Eddie Goodridge. How in the world does a car have reverse? That's
15 seconds to the start of the race.
yeah, it's definitely illegal.
Less than
All
5.
right, marshals to position here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper. On the tone in less than 5. Easy, easy. Oh, let's try that again.
I've been saying after the skips.
Again, Aiden on that 1, Kevin on the 2, Tom on the 3, Mark Rodriguez 4, Mike Hood 5, Eric Gilpin 6, Peter Nielsen 7, Matt Peterson 8, Kevin Hobbs 9, and Eddie Goodridge on the 10. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5.
No, yellow car.
What are you asking? What are you asking? I can't. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh, well, we can't do nothing about it.
I don't know what to do. We have 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think it's 6.
It's 3 hours. Oh, I am aware. I promise you, I am aware. 1 minute into this one, Kevin Gross is out front. Aiden Peterson in the 2. Kevin Hobbs now up to 3 from the 9. Eddie up to 5 from the 10.
All right, well, go sit down and enjoy your day. I'll see you at midnight. We're doing our best.
Kevin Gross, Kevin Hobbs, your 1 and 2. Mike Hood in 3. Kevin in the bright orange car, working his way down that straightaway in the number 1 spot. Kevin Hobbs in the 2, 1.5 back. Caution left double, caution left double. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Kevin Hobbs out front, 19.516. Kevin Gross into that number 2 spot. So looking for the white car, yellow wing in the number 1 position, working to the front, double now to the left side. Down that back straightaway he goes, coming across the line, a 15.2. One minute 30 to go, drivers. New hot lap on track, going to be Kevin Hobbs, 14.7. Caution left side double. Yeah, Anthony, you're in race 20 coming up next. Caution front side double. 4 down and 1 to go, drivers. 4 down and 1
1
to
minute
go.
left.
Kevin Hobbs, Aiden Peterson, you're 1 and 2. This is C1 main for 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. Oh, watch your rejoins, guys. Caution straightaway, go to the inside, inside, clear. Caution, getting onto the straightaway, go outside, getting onto the straightaway. 5 seconds left to go. Kevin Hobbs up by a lap on the field, trying to punch that early ticket into the B mains. Kevin on the right side of the track, working over the little baby table.
Mark Rodriguez done.
And that is time. Race him to the line, drivers. Kevin Hobbs down the straightaway,
Enyo
coming
done.
across the line. Going to be your
Kevin
winner
Hobbs
of
done.
C-Main number 1. Moving on up
Mike
to
Hood done.
C-Main number 2.
Matt Peterson done. Cupcake done. Aiden Peterson done. Kevin Gross done.
2 more to finish. Marshall, stay in position.
Peter
Marshall,
Nielsen
stay
done.
in position. I still have cars live. And that
Eric
is a race.
Gilson
All
done.
stop, all done, all
All
stop, all
drivers
done.
are
Kevin
finished.
Hobbs moving up
The race is
to
completed.
C-Main, or to the B main. Everybody else moving on up to C-Main number 2. And Kevin, you're moving to race number 28. Drivers park your cars. Get right back out here to Marshall. Race number 20. 17.5, C-Main number 1. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 20. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. C1 main.
Pizza? Pizza? We're not going to be done until 10 o'clock. You're up next.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to position,
Scott
please.
Davis.
Marshals to position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. James Brown.
Marshall, yeah, get Eric in position here. Driver's track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Jacobs.
Caution front double,
Aiden
caution
Peterson.
front double.
Tim Ungren. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Bell. Bam Bam. Anthony Lammers.
All right, looking for a check on Mark Rodriguez
Less
and
than
Levi
5.
Lalone.
Levi Lalone.
And straightaway closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Tim Ungren on that number 1 spot. Dan Wilcox to the 2. Car number 3 will be Mark Rodriguez. Car number 4, Scott Davis. Levi on the 5, followed by Aiden, James, Matt, Dan, and Anthony.
Mark Rodriguez.
So again, Mark onto that number 3 spot. Scott Davis 4, Levi 5, Aiden 6, James 7, Matt 8, Dan Bell 9, Anthony Lammers 10. Put the cars down, let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Thirty seconds into this one, 1 and 2 running in order. Levi, the big mover right now, 5 up to 3. We got Dan Bell, 9 up to 5. $21.5 C-Main number 2 coming up next. $21.5 C-Main number 2. You guys should be at the base of the stairs ready to go. Caution front double. Scott Davis, Dan Wilcox, Dan Bell, Levi, Matt, and Anthony all in contention for that number 2 spot. Tim Ungren 2 seconds up in the number 1. Caution straightaway. Leader making a mistake on that straightaway. He's going to have some competition now. So Scott Davis, Levi Lalone, Anthony Lammers, and Dan Bell. Kind of a little bit of a 5-car breakaway now. And a mistake out of, I believe, it was a lap car. It's okay. Two down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Tim Ungren, Scott Davis is your battle. One and 2 down the short chute, now working their way to the front tabletop, or it's the front double, left side double now. Tim Ungren, look at the white, black, blue, silver, white wheels. Caution it onto the straightaway, no good line. Clear, go outside, clear. 2 minutes and 5 seconds now left to go. New leader, Scott Davis. Scott Davis in that Extreme RC Hobbies machine. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 15-9. 15 flat out of Dan Bell in that number 2 spot. Dan Bell is the competition in the number 2, working his way, trying to get to the number 1. Oh, leader getting hung up on the wrong side of the pipe. So Scott now going to fall to that number 2 spot, 4.7 back from Dan Bell.
1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Dan Bell is your leader. Oh, and Dan getting hung up with lap traffic. Going down the straightaway now. Dan going to cross the line, a 19.1.
1 minute left.
Again, race number 21, C-Main number 2 for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. You guys are up next. "35 seconds as Dan comes across the line, 19.512, 7.1 the advantage over Scott Davis. Caution straightaway and clear. So Scott going to fall down to that number 4 spot. Tim Unger now back up to 2, 8.1 seconds off the back of Dan Bell. Dan Bell again, white, yellow, and blue. He's got clear track now. Over the tabletop he goes, here to the front double.
Levi Lalone
Drivers
done.
at his time,
Aiden
race them
Peterson
to the
done.
line.
Matt Jacobs done. James Brown done. Tim Ungren done. Scott Davis done. Dan Bell done. Anthony Lammers done.
Marshall on the straightaway. That is
Mark
a
Rodriguez
race.
done.
All stop, all done. Dan
drivers are
Bell going to
finished.
take the early
The
bump.
race is completed.
Followed by Tim Ungren, Scott Davis, Anthony Lammers, Mark Rodriguez, Levi Lalone, Aiden Peterson, Matt Jacobs, James Brown. That is a race, drivers. All stop, all done. Park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall, please. Race 21, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, C-Main number 2 coming up next. Race 29, Dan Bell. Again, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
Up next, race number 18. Novice by Team Associated. A1 main.
Ignore that, guys. Ignore
The
that.
race is completed.
Again, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up. This
Up
is
next,
race number 21,
race number 21.
C2 main for 21.5
21.52
two-wheel drive
WD
buggy.
buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. C2 main. Brendan Bullock. Nathan Stephenson. Matt Peterson. Barry Torseth. Tony Casement.
Looking for Brody,
1 minute to the
Patrick,
start of the
Lorena,
race.
and Eddie.
Patrick Brooks. Anya Dyke.
Right, got it. Brody and Lorena to check. Brody and Lorena, last call. Let's go ahead and get our lineup set. Matt Peterson on that number 1 spot.
Brody
Straightaway is
Zalakos.
closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt Peterson to that number 1 spot. Brody Zorkos to the 2.
30 seconds to the start of the
Brendan
race.
Bullock 3, Patrick Brooks 4, Tony Casement 5, followed by Nathan Stephenson, Barry Torseth, Lorena Lammers, and Anya.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, leave the spot in front of you open, Anya. Last call, Lorena. Copy that.
Less than 5.
All right, let's go ahead and get everybody lined up here. Let's get going. Drivers ready. Marshals. Where's the car in the middle there? All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going on the tone in less than 5. Good patience. Well, it was good patience. Oh, caution getting onto that straightaway. Battle for the lead down that back straightaway going to be Brody and Anya. Anya from the number 10 spot all the way up to 2. And making that pass into the lead. So 4 minutes left. Ooh. Good battle up front. Brody Zorkos, Anya Dyke working their way down the short chute. Oh, Anya almost landing on the back of Brody's car. Oh, that's not going to end well. And somehow they keep it together. And Anya puts it on the wrong side of the pipe there. Aiden rescuing the day. So Brody back up to the top. Anya into the number 2 spot. They're starting to catch up to some traffic here. Working on the back of Tony. And, oh, that did not end well. Brody and Anya getting together in the air. Anya to win out in that one. Minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. It's Anya and Brody out front by 4.2. Barry, Nathan, and Brendan having a battle for 3, 4, and 5. So your leader is the pink, white, and black as she works her way through the right side, switchbacks down the short chute. Brody Zorkos is in that number 2 spot, down 9.7 back. Barry in the 3, Brendan in the 4, Nathan still putting up a good fight in the 5, followed by Patrick and Tony. Anya starting to find her way around the track, a 15.8 a couple of laps ago. That is hot lap on track. So Barry and Brendan is the battle, the clear body, then the red, or the red, orange, white, and blue. So Brendan, I think, might be broken. He seems to be pulling the car off. So Anya's shock is off on that car. Keep it going, Anya. Go ahead. You've got plenty of lead right now. Just be aware of what it's doing. Roll it if you have to. Oh, and Brody going to get by now.
1 minute left.
Yeah, Anya, pull it. It's broken.
So Brody Zorko's going to inherit the lead here. Patrick Brooks going to move up to that number 2 spot. Oh, Nathan going to take over the 2 spot here. So 20 seconds left to go. Yeah, shock nuts that have been no problem for 2 years are a problem today. Yeah. Less than 5 drivers. And that is time. Finish the lap you're on.
Tony Casement done.
Only 5 out of 10 cars going to finish this race.
Brody Zauerkos
Everybody else
done.
having issues.
Brendan Bullock done. Nathan Stephenson done.
One more to finish. Barry to finish.
Barry Torres
That's
done.
a race. All stop,
All
all
drivers
done.
are
All stop,
finished.
all done.
The race is completed.
It doesn't have the ones that are wider in the back.
Right. Those are the same ones that came off it. They've not been a problem forever.
Hold on. These are not the ones that me and you are running.
I know that. What I'm saying, like, they've been on there for the whole time that she's had that car. It's never
What
been a
we
problem.
need to do, and what I did in the front was
Yeah,
I
put the flange
tiny
ones on there.
spacers.
Yeah.
No, I put tiny spacers behind it so that then it doesn't come off.
Yeah.
Up next.
All right,
race
Marshall's
number 22.
back out to position, please.
4WD
Marshall's back out to
13.5
position.
buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. C2 main.
So Brody getting the bump up to the B there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's to position. Marshall's to position. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Peterson. Kevin Gross. Aiden Peterson.
What are you trying to fix?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Hood. Mark Rodriguez.
Yeah, and I
Cupcake.
deleted race 18, so I've got to
Peter
manually
Nielsen.
put 18 back in.
Yeah. I threw you to the wolves on this one.
Edio. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, last call. Eric Gilpin, Kevin Hobbs. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Aiden Peterson got a lineup in that number 1 position. Kevin Hobbs 1 out already. Kevin Gross to the 2. Tom Bristol to the 3. Mark Rodriguez 4. Mike Hood 5. Eric Gilpin 6. Peter Nielsen 7. Matt Peterson 8. And Eddie Goodrich 9. Sorry, Kevin. We have actually discovered a weakness in Live RC, so we'll send an email. It is the best RC program out there, but it does have a couple of weaknesses. All right, last call, Eric Gilpin.
Eric
Copy
Gilpin.
that, you're good. Go back to your grid spot, please. We'll get Eric in position and get going. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And we're racing.
That blue car should have waited. That Tom. That fixed itself.
Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Aiden Peterson is out front. This is our 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy C main event number 2, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. All right, 2:15 into this one. Kevin Gross now to the point. It's solid orange. Schumacher L1. So Kevin looking for that bump here in C main number 2 as he works his way up that front double over to the left side double down that back straightaway. Eric Gilpin has found himself into that 2 spot. Green car, red flames. Oh. Caution back straightaway, getting onto the back straightaway. Caution, caution clear. Mike Hood now up to 3. Tom Bristol now up to 2. Garrick falling back to the number 4 spot. Matt Peterson in 5, followed by Mark and Peter. Aiden out early. .330 down, 130 to go. Battle is at the top. Tom Bristol is chasing down Kevin Gross. And they are right together, front double, back straightaway, solid orange and solid blue. So Tom Bristol making a mistake right there. Kevin gonna get a little bit of a breather. 3 seconds is the gap. 1 minute left. Caution, left side double, clear. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Tom Bristol 5 seconds back from Kevin, so Kevin just got to keep it clean. 14 to go as he crosses the line. This may be his last lap. That was not for position, still not necessary, but not for position. Caution, getting on to the straightaway, clear.
Mike
and
Hood
drivers,
done.
that is time. Kevin Gross going to come across
Kevin
the line
Gross
in the
done.
number 1 position.
Eric Gilpin done. Cupcake done. Peter Nielsen done. Matt Peterson done. Mark Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race, all stop, all done. Kevin Gross going to win, followed by Tom, Mike, Eric, Matt, Mark, and Peter. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal race number 23, short course A2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 23. 2WD 13.5 short course. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
28, Kevin. And we do have a 1 minute call for Mark Rodriguez. Mark, you're not even in
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get the rest of our guys here. I need my marshals to the back center. Back center. What race are you?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
25. Yeah, this is 23 right now. Yeah, this is 23. No, we're good. We're good.
15
yeah,
seconds
okay,
to the start of the race.
All right, give me my marshal to the back center. Right, marshal to the back center. Drivers warm them up.
Less than 5.
I need a marshal to the back center.
Florence.
Thank you, Jay.
Scott Dyke. Milky. Anthony Lammers. Peter Nielsen. Magic Man. Towel.
All right, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Anthony Lammers, your TQ. Tyler Wilbur will roll off 2. Ashton Bristol 3. Jamison and Florence 4. Peter Nielsen 5. Scott Dyke 6. Brett Wilson 7. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. That looks like short course to me. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. Anthony still out front by almost 6 seconds. So Anthony in the blue and orange truck working on traffic right now as he works his way through the switchbacks. Right? So the battle is Jamison and Tyler. Tyler going upside down there. 2 down and 3 to go. Oh, caution straightaway. Clear. Halfway home, drivers, halfway home. Anthony out front by 11 and a half seconds. Brett's in that number 2 spot. Ashton 3, followed by Jameson, Tyler, Scott, and Peter. So Brett's starting to gain on Anthony. Gap now 9 seconds. Make it 7. Did you turn it down too much, Brett?
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Gap is 7.5. Out front, another 7. Back to Ashton, Jameson, then Scott and Peter. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. 17.5 C main number 2 coming up next. Race number 24. Brett Wilson only 3.7 back from Anthony now. Anthony caught up to traffic. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line.
Milky done. Jameson Florence done. Anthony Lammers done. Magic Man done. Scott Dyke done.
And that is a race. All stop,
Peter
all done.
Nielsen
Anthony
done.
Lammers
All drivers are
gonna
finished.
take
The race is completed.
A main number 2. Brett Wilson going to take the win overall, actually. Ashton going to come home 3, followed by Jameson, Scott, and Peter.
Up next, race number 24. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. C2 main.
Thanks for talking me into it. I had fun. Yeah. Throw the battery on the table when you're done.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah. What was the driver that I'm looking for to have in Novice?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob Deere, right? Yeah, he wasn't even registered for Novice.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right. So I wonder if he was scoring separately because he was scoring in a different class. That he was clicked on Masters. So when you move it over to Masters and then move it over, that's what
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. So I'm going to unbooger that. It'll take me just a minute, but I'm going to unbooger that.
Less than 5.
Well, don't. I need marshals. So if you can give me some marshals.
All right, marshals, let's make your way to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
That's still going to put him in fourth or fifth.
Yeah, that's okay though. So
Now it'll let you edit.
right.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need 2 marshals. We'll go with them. Jeopardy.
Up next, race number 18.
Love to
Novice
see you
by
guys
Team
help us out.
Associated.
Hustle
A1
on
main.
out. Appreciate that.
The race is completed.
All right. Warm them up. Warm them up.
Give me just a second. I need like a minute 30.
All right, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. I saw a car about ready to get broke. Thank you for stopping. Warm them up. All right, let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, just give us a second. We're making a quick edit, and we'll get you all checked. This is a little hiccup in the software that we had to fix, and just switch to that so we'll check them. All right, make one more lap.
Up next,
one more lap.
race number 24. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. C2 Main. Tim Ungren. Bam Bam. Mark Rodriguez. Levi Lalone. Aiden Peterson. James Brown. Matt Jacobs.
Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Scott Davis.
Anthony Lammers.
Last call, Scott Davis.
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
Tim
of the race.
Ungren on the 1, Dan Wilcox to the 2, Mark on the 3, leave the 4 open. 5 is Levi. Aiden on the 6, James Brown 7, Matt Jacobs 8, Anthony Lammers 9, Scott Davis
30
is
seconds
supposed
to
to
the
be
start
on
of the race.
4. Last call, Scott Davis, any word? All right, get right up there and go. Yeah,
15
go
seconds
backwards
to the
and
start
hit
of
the
the
loop.
race. Scott
All
Davis,
right,
less than 5.
get Scott in the number 4 spot, please. And we're going. Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Novice A main number 2 coming up next. That's why I needed to make that scoring fix right then. Caution getting onto the straightaway. One more behind you, Jeremy. And all of those cars got marshaled in the wrong spot. Oh well. Tough break for Aiden right there, getting marshaled onto the wrong side of the pipe. Caution straightaway, caution left side double. Clear, caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. So Tim Ungren out front now. Matt Jacobs 4.1 back. So Tim working left side double down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 19.513 is his pace. Matt Jacobs was in that 2 spot. Who we have now? Matt still there, 3.7 back. Coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. Caution getting onto that straightaway, clear. All right, Tim, 6.1 up on James Brown. So James and Anthony and Matt is the battle right now. Matt Jacobs, James Brown, Anthony Lammers running 2, 3, and 4 right now as they work their way down the back straightaway. Anthony going to tap out. So 2 and 3 is the battle. Tim Ungren on the left side, double right now, no pressure, going down the straightaway. 15.6 last time by, 15.6 that time by. So Tim Ungren has found some speed late in this one. Aiden Peterson, though, at 14.8 a couple laps ago. So Aiden Peterson posting some, at least one A-main lap time. He's got the speed, just got to work on that consistency. Do that speed 21 more times. That's motor. Yeah, that's motor. Just stock things. So Aiden is in that number 2 spot. He had a double lap a couple laps ago. So Aiden, 1 minute 30. Yeah, that's like a timing squeal. That's nothing wrong, just timing. Leader is still Tim Ungren. Second place is still Aiden Peterson. Aiden having a tough time down that back straightaway, gets it figured out. Working through the right side switchbacks, coming up on the back of Levi.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, gap is 5.5 seconds. So Tim Ungren right now not under any major pressure, but Aiden only one mistake from Tim out of that lead. "35 seconds to go as Aiden crosses the line. Finding our leader gap is 5.2. Tim Ungren, front double, working to the left double, gets it clean and clear down that back straightaway and across the line. He goes 16.2. Aiden down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Gap was 5.2, gap now 4.8. So Aiden, a 15.8 that last time by, closes up by about half a second, less than 10. Caution back straightaway, clear. 5 seconds for Aiden as he crosses the line. Aiden working through some traffic. Tim still got to be clean. Front
Anthony
double for
Lemmer's
Tim.
done.
Makes it clear.
Levi Lalone
Second
done.
double clear.
Mark
Down that back
Rodriguez
straightaway
done.
he goes. Tim Ungren
Scott
going to
Davis
take that
done.
second and final bump.
Ungren done.
Aiden Peterson, heck of a run in that number 2
James
spot.
Brown done. Aiden Peterson done.
Good
Matt
run, good
Jacobs
laps, good push
All
by
drivers are
Aiden there.
finished.
Tim Ungren, though,
The
going to
race
take
is
the
completed.
win. Anthony going to finish 3. Scott Davis 4, followed by Matt, Levi, Mark, James, and Dan. Novice A2 up next.
Up next, race number 25.
Again,
Novice
drivers,
by
park
Team
your cars, get
Associated.
right back out there to
A2
Marshall,
main.
looking for race number 25, Novice A main number 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, it's novice time. Let's get you guys on the stand. We'll get some quarter marshals in place, and we'll keep this party rolling.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, Brandon. We got... Let's go ahead and warm them up. Warm them up.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Guerrero. Jason Inbaum.
Watch straight away. I'm going to warm up the
Brian
marshals,
Butler.
I see.
Briella Lalone. Stephen Gillespie. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson
All right,
Kinsella.
keep going, keep going. I
Brody
need you guys
Callback.
to check. One more lap, one more lap.
Less
You
than
guys
5.
aren't checked.
Travis Hegel.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. Todd, are you up there? Okay. I need you to check, Todd. Cross the line.
Todd Lauritsen.
Okay. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's line everybody up. All right, so keep the day in perspective. Last race we had 165 entries. We ran till about 7:30. We're not that crazy far off with this new format. However, adjusting the heats this morning to 8 racers instead of 10 added 4 races. So it's really, in perspective, it's not that far off with this format. Not that I'm willing to do this format again with 180 entries, but it's not as scary as it may seem. So, all right, we got our racers. We got our corners. And we get these all gridded up pretty, and we are going to go racing. Hey, racers, you are not going to do any passing until you get past those skip jumps. You're going to fall in line. Jackson, do you hear me, Mr. Kinsella? Jackson Kinsella, no passing until we get through the first sweeper past the skip jumps. Corners ready. Drivers ready on the tone. Less than 5. Good job. I see you try there, Jackson. Nice try. Nice try. Corner, corner, corner. Good job, Aiden. Oh, let's put that green car on this side, this side, this side. Yep. All right, clean it up, racers. Clean it up. This is your A, main, and novice now. Clean it up. Nice and smooth out there. Right now, it's Dalton, Jackson, Todd. Early in, lots of time. Oh, way to be heads up out there. Matt, you lost your phone. All right, so clean it up on this left side double. Nice job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Car control now, car control. So 3:45 to go. It's Dalton, Todd, Gillespie. Top 3 right now with Travis, Jason, Brian, Jackson, Briella, and Brody. Minute 48, Dalton, Todd, Steven, Brian, Travis, Jason, Jackson, Brody, Briella. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Good job. Coming, coming, coming. Another one coming at you, Matt. Oh. So Todd in that 2 now. Dalton still 10 seconds out in front of the field. Look at Dalton fly halfway down. Todd 10 seconds off the back of Dalton. Steven is 5 seconds off the back of Todd. Brian is 3 seconds off the back of Steven. And the table's paying off once again. Double, left side, double, left side, double, left side, double, left side, double. Clear. I'm hearing broken. Oh, right side, clear. Other side, yep, this side, yep. Oh, no. Come on, Steven, gather it up. You got this. You got this. All right, now Steven in the 4. He's going to have to go to work. Brian Butler getting by, minute 30. Watch the left side here, left side. Left side, get in there, one of you, yep. Todd in the lead now, Brian in the 2, Steven back to the 3 with Dalton following all the way to the 4 with a 40-second lap. Did he get back on track? He did, yep. Nice job. That's why you wear that brand.
1 minute left.
Nice, clean laps, guys. Keep it clean. Right there, right there. On the table, on the table. That's okay. Todd now 13 seconds out in front. Brian in the 2, Steven in the 3. Race 26, line them up, 21-5, B1. Oh, we need another one cornered. Another one cornered. That goes on the straightaway. You guys are killing these corners over here. That car left apart.
Travis Hegel done.
Oh, wow.
Todd Lauritsen done.
Todd finished. Did you
Jackson
break, Todd,
Kinsella
at
done.
that last lap?
Dalton Guerrero done. Brody Callback
Somebody
done.
hit. I did. Wasn't sure. Keep going.
Jason
Keep going.
Inbaum
Keep
done.
going.
Stephen Gillespie done.
Waiting on Butler.
Brian Butler done.
Butler, was that you that broke? I mean, somebody left a whole front end. That's a race.
Rio
That's a
Lillo
race.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is
Congratulations goes to Todd, Steven, and Brian, top 3. Dalton, sorry, buddy. All right, let's get those cars down, and we will get right back out to the next race. Cars down on the table.
Up next, race number 26. 21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. B1 Main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need some experienced marshals to help me out here. Let me get some experienced marshals out here. Race number 27 coming up. 26, I mean, 21.5, two-wheel drive, B main number 1.
30
Thank
seconds
you,
to the
Keith.
start of the race.
I mean, if you have any idea of what you're doing. I just don't want any little kids out there. Need a couple more marshals. I need a marshal out to 3 and we'll be good. Thank you, Corey. Driver's track is hot, track is
15
yours.
seconds to
Thank
the
you
start of
guys
the
for the
race.
quick response on the marshal call.
Less than 5. Edio. Randy Chong. John Dunn. Andrew Chong. Levi Lalone. Brody Zawarkos. Matt Jacobs.
All right, looking for a check on Dad. Are you going to make this
Chance
race?
Frazier.
Scott Dyke, you're in this race. Scott Grout. Last call, Scott Dyke, Scott Grout. Levi Lalone going to line up in that number 1 position. Scott Dyke on the 2. Chance Brazier on the 3. Andrew Chong 4. Scott Grout 5. Matt Jacobs 6, followed by Randy Chong, John Dunn, Eddie Goodridge, and Brody Zorkos.
Scott Dyke.
Scott Dyke on the 2, Scott Grout to the 5. Can we get Scott Grout on the grid, please? All right, we got to get going. Is that car going to make it? It sounds like the phases are wired backwards or something. Huh. All right. We get Keith back over there. Thanks for looking.
Drivers ready, marshals ready on the tone in less than 5. Levi Lalone out front. Chance Brazier is in that number 2 spot. Eddie from 9 all the way up to 3. Matt Jacobs 4. Just over 1 minute into this one. Top 3 separated by 2.7 seconds. That's Levi, Chance, and Eddie. Looking for our lead pack. Over the tabletop they go. Levi, blue and green hillbilly wheels, working his way down that back straightaway. Red, white, black. It's going to be Eddie in that number 3 spot. Chance Brazier in the number 2. Levi opening up a little bit of a gap here. 1.5 seconds the advantage over Chance. Levi making a little bit of a mistake. Going to go out of the park on the left side. Chance Brazier going to get around him here and take over that top spot. 18.508. Levi 18.508. 1.6 back from Chance now. So Chance Brazier in the dark blue or black. I can't really tell. I don't know how he sees that on the carpet. And Levi with the inside look, outside, inside. That's not going to work out for either of them. Levi going to wind up capitalizing on a mistake. Down that straightaway they go. Levi gets through clear. 22nd lap for Chance. Going to be 2.7 back. So Chance and Eddie is now going to be the battle. It's going to be for 2 and 3. 1:45 left to go. Levi down that back straightaway. Oh, Eddie, a good move to the inside, working up to that left side double. Eddie now going to take over that number 2 spot, 6 tenths of a second ahead of Chance. Matt Jacobs is rolling 4, followed by John Dunn, Andrew Chung, Brody Zorkos, Scott Dyken, Randy Chung.
One minute left.
Levi Lalone 4 seconds up on Eddie, trying to take the bump out of B main number 1. Eddie Goodridge, Chance Brazier, they're fighting, but they're 4 seconds back. Oh no, Eddie upside down. Oh, is that Eddie? That is Eddie. So Chance going to take over that number 2 spot now. 1.5 seconds to go. Levi, a little bit of a mistake. Good recovery. Good job bailing on that left side double.
Levi got by for the extra lap. Chance got by as well. So did Eddie. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Race them to the
Randy Chong
line.
done.
Randy
Matt
Chong
Jacobs
caught at
done.
the line. When you cross, you
Brody
will be
Zalakos
done.
done. Levi Lalone done. Eddie O done. Andrew Chong done. John Dunn done.
So Levi Lalone going to take the win
Chance
and
Frazier
the
done.
bump out of B main number 1. Eddie Goodrich
Scott
a
Dyke
solid
done.
run in 2.
All
Chance
drivers are
3, followed by
finished.
Matt, Andrew,
The race is
John,
completed.
Scott, Brody, and Randy. Moving to race 37 for Levi, plenty of time. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 27. 40 plus,
next,
you guys are
race
up.
number
40 plus B
27.
main number 1.
Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWB1 Main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, last couple marshals to position, please. I need my marshal to the back left, left center on the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the
One
race.
more to the center of the straightaway, we can get going. I had a full field. I should have no shortage of marshals here. Awesome, thank you, Zach.
30
Drivers,
seconds to the
track
start of the
is
race.
hot, track is yours. Race
Joe
27, Masters Open 2-wheel drive buggy,
Dale
presented by
Winstead.
Toyota Lift Northwest. B main number 1
Kevin
on
Hobbs.
the track.
Tony Corliss. Ricky Bobby. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Polly. Richard Orr. Sean O'Reilly. Less than 5. Sam Moss. Kyle Johnson.
And we have checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Kevin Hobbs, your BQ. Sam Moz will roll off in the number 2 spot. Car number 3 will be Tony Corliss. Ricky Bozer 4, Joe Kinsella 5. Dale Wenstad 6, Paulie Fitch at 7. Followed by Sean, Richard, and Kyle. Paulie, move up 1. And we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Decent start from my 40-plus drivers. Oh, no. Got one bumping and flipping over. Oh, Sam, the victim right there. And one lost a body. Who did we lose? Oh, Joe losing a body. His car's fast. He's got a little bit of digging to do, though. So Kevin Hobbs going to take over that number 1 spot. He started there. Tony Corliss taking over that number 2 spot. Three-car breakaway, 1, 2, and 3 down that back straightaway. New leader going to be Tony Corliss. Dale in the number 2 spot. Kevin in the 3. You're 1, 2, and 3 together on the short shoot. Top 3 separated by 6/10 of a second last time by. Kevin going to make a mistake here. Top back out and fall back to the number 4. So Kyle Johnson going to be your mover now. Kyle from 10 all the way up to 3. Caution left double. Caution front double.
Thank you.
Oh, that'd be terrible. We might explode something. So Tony Corliss and Dale Wenstad, your top 2 working their way through the right side switchbacks into the short shoe. Oh, and Dale going upside down, a little bit aggressive on the gas, trying to get out onto the other side of the pipe. So Kyle Johnson, an opportunity to close it down a little bit. Kevin Hobbs as well. So Kevin now up to that number 3 spot. Kyle into the number 4. Right now, Dale Wenstad is trying to catch Tony Corliss. Tony out front right now. Hot lap of a 14.6, a 14.5 out of Dale. 15s for the rest of the field. Joe Kinsella, a 14.6. One minute and 45 seconds left to go. Tony Corliss is out front by 2.3. So Tony across the line. Dale working his way down that straightaway, coming across the line here. 3.3 that time by Ricky Bozer, having a solid run. Moving on up into that number 3 position. Caution getting onto the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
Clear. Your leader successfully navigating some traffic. Looking good here in this B main number 1. Up and over that front double he goes. A gray, green, and pink. "30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds. So Joe Kinsella and Ricky Bozer now doing battle. Joe's got a flaky transponder. So Joe Kinsella, left side double. He's got his leader right behind him.
Joe Kinsella done.
And he's going to finish
Tony
right there.
Corliss
19
done.
and a 5
Dale
flat.
Wenstad
Dale
done.
Wenstad going to finish
Richie
2.
Bohr done.
Tony Corliss, though,
Ricky
going to take
Bobby
that
done.
bump from B main
Kyle
number
Johnson
1.
done. Kevin Hobbs done.
Taking
Sam
that
Moss
short
done.
road up to the A main. Not going to have to run B main number 2. Sean
Sean
O'Reilly
O'Reilly
still
done.
live. That is a race.
All
I'll
drivers
stop
are
all done.
finished. The race is completed.
So Tony Corliss going to take the win. Dale Wenstad not far back in 2. Joe 3, followed by Ricky, Kyle, Kevin, Sam, Sean, and Richard. All right, take care, Mike.
See you, buddy.
He doesn't get a hug. See, this is nice, Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it's full. Oh, it's usually good.
All right, Stephen Gillespie, are you available for a picture? Gillespie,
Up next,
Gillespie.
race number 28. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B1 main. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I wonder if that's the case. I have mine mounted sideways on my receiver.
15 seconds to the start of the
Yeah, that
race.
wouldn't screw as anything.
Scott Jackson.
Or elevate it and put it up on the carbon mount. Yeah. That might be the issue. Yeah.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Joe, can I get you back out there to the left? So never mind. I think we're good. We're good.
Bell Stang. Kevin Hobbs. Jake Zawarkos. Sean Harp. Jay Riggs.
Race number 28 is on track right now.
Tim Ungren. Chris Painter. Dan Bell. Kevin Gross.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down.
We would be finishing up right now, last race. No, I'm talking just number of races wise. At this point, we've run the same number of races as last weekend. We just have that.
All right, Scott Jackson to the number 1 spot. Brady Bell to the 2, Jay Riggs 3. Dan Bell 4, Jake Zorkos 5. Tim Ungren will roll off from the number 6, Chris Painter 7, Sean Harp 8, Kevin Hobbs 9, and Kevin Gross 10. $160. Yeah, 165 or something. We're almost 190. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. Can't shove somebody over the pipe and not stop. Oh, I've been running this for like a year. Yeah, really. Well, since April. Since April of last year, yeah. Yeah, I got 2 of them. All right, let's go ahead and get that lineup set back up here. Scott, Brady, Jay, Dan, Jake, Tim, Chris, Sean, Kevin, and Kevin. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are racing on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Little bit of a mess in the back. This group working on the short stretch, work together, work together. Coming up on 1 minute down, Scott Jackson is your leader. Blue and green, you recognize that car. Brady Belstang in that number 2 spot. Brady with the purple and the white down that back straightaway. White wheels coming across the line in the number 2 spot, 1.7 back from Scott. Dan Bell to the 3, Jay Riggs 4, Kevin Hobbs working his way up to that number 5 position. Oh, Brady making a mistake. No, that was Tim. Very similar paint.
Race 29, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy B main number 1. You guys are up next. 2 down and 3 to go. Scott Jackson, 2.7 up on Brady. Down that back straightaway going to be Scott. Oh, Brady getting it hung up on the pipe. No, that was Tim again. You guys have the same freaking car. Brady with the black wing, clear wing, gonna beat Tim. Down that back straightaway, Brady still in that number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Kevin Hobbs working up to 3. So Kevin, white car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Again, Kevin Hobbs working his way through some traffic right now, down through the right side at 180s. Very good recovery, almost an early turn in. Working on the back of Tim right there. That is not for position. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. So your leader making a little bit of a mistake getting over to the left side double. He's going to recover okay. Gap is 4.2, a minute 45 left to go. Kevin Hobbs 3 seconds back from Brady in the number 3 spot. Dan Bell, Tim Ungren rounding out your top 5, followed by Jake, Chris, and Kevin Gross. Oh. So Dan Bell working through some traffic right now. Make way for that white, yellow, and blue car. Again, that white, yellow, and blue car is not for position. Thank you.
1 minute left.
So Brady a 14.8 last time by. Kevin Hobbs a 14.4 last time by. That is new hot lap on track. Kevin Hobbs closing up to 2.1 back from Brady. Brady still 4 back from Scott. 35 seconds. Oh, Brady making a mistake. Kevin Hobbs going to move on up to that number 2 spot. So Scott Jackson bulldozing his way through some traffic right there in that number 1 position. Kevin Hobbs not going to be close enough right now. It's going to take a mistake from Scott. Scott going by there at 15.7. Kevin Hobbs at a 14.5. Backs it up with a 14.4. Gap is 4. Scott Jackson, green and blue. To the front double he goes. Lands it clear. Up and over that back straightaway. Down to the line. He's going to come across. He's going to make it. Kevin Hobbs also going to make it with 2 seconds. Gap is now 2.8. Things are getting real here. Time has expired. Race him to the line.
Kevin Gross done. Dan
White
Bell
car
done.
with yellow coming through. Oh, and he's going to clip a pipe
Chris
and
Painter
make
done.
the traffic a non-issue.
Scott Jackson done.
Kevin Hobbs
Tim
going to
Ungren
finish
done.
2. Scott Jackson
Jake
taking your
Sauerkos
early
done.
bump.
Kevin
Brady
Hobbs
Bell
done.
going to come home in that number 3
Bell
spot.
staying
Dan
done.
Bell going to come home in the
All
number
drivers
4,
are
followed by Tim
finished.
Ungren,
The
Jake
race is completed.
Sorkos, Kevin Gross, and Chris Painter. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Scott Jackson, your bump. Moving to race 40, plenty of time. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race 29, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, B main number 1, presented by Pufferfish Racing. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 29. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B1 main.
Marshall's to position, Marshall's to position. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody is missing a hat. I've got it up here. And also, I've got a bank card up here as well. If you can identify the name on the missing bank card, it's probably yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Otherwise, I might just go get some gas or some dinner. Get some gas, get some dinner, get some prison, you know.
All
30
right.
seconds to the start
I'm
of the race.
still missing 2 marshals, 3 marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And drivers, track is yours.
Chance Brazier. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dwayne Billings. Tim Ungren. Bell Stang, less than 5. Scott Jackson. Maddie Fields. Dan Bell. Joe Kinsella.
'75 two-wheel drive buggy B main number 1 coming at you, looking
Zach
for a check
Lalone.
on Dylan. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Scott Jackson, your BQ. Leave that number 2 spot open for Dylan. Car number 3 will be Joe Kinsella. Dwayne Billings on the 4, Brady Bell on the 5, Matty Fields 6. Chance Brazier will roll off from position number 7, Zach Lalone 8, Dan Bell 9, and your second bump, Tim Ungren. Don't everybody move to the grid at once. Matty should be 6. Dwayne Billings 4. Car 3 should be Joe Kinsella. So where's Dwayne at? Dwayne's the one that's screwing us up right there. 5 should be Brady Bell. Matty is 6. Dylan is 2. All right, go ahead and roll across the loop. Roll across the loop. Dylan, that's a chassis change. I'm going to need you to start in the back on this one, just in case it's too wild for it.
Dylan Ferreira.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean. Going on the tone in less than 5. Try that again. False start, false start. Shut him down, shut him down. Scott Jackson to the 1. Joe Kinsella to the 2. Dwayne to the 3. Brady 4. Matty 5. Chance 6. Zach 7. Dan 8. Tim 9. And Dylan 10. Go ahead and roll on up, guys. Roll on up. Car number 3 should be Joe, or 2 should be Joe. Is there? I can't see around Jameson. Sorry. Is there a car there? Dwayne, where are you at? Okay, he's there. He's there. No. Dwayne, you were in the right spot. I just couldn't see you. All right. Let's fix the back here. What's going on in the back? Zach Lalone, Dan Bell, Tim Ungren. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone in less than 5. Same 2 cars with the issue there, but at least the one that instigated it was not benefiting. Caution on the straightaway, clear. So Dylan making gains already in that loaner car. One, 2, 3, and 4 all together down that back straightaway. Scott, Dwayne, Joe, and Dylan.
Joe and Dwayne battling. Joe hopping a pipe, working his way down that straightaway. Dylan in that number 4 spot, catching back up to Joe. Battle is 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all kind of evenly spaced, but they're not spaced out by much. And Joe's caught back up to Dwayne, bringing Dylan with him. Maddie Fields right there with Dylan as well as she works her way across the skip jumps. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. 1 minute 30 down already. Lead pack down the straightaway. Scott Jackson trying to get away. He's not getting very far. Joe Kinsella now all over the rear wing of Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson, though, is good at keeping that car wide. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So we got a battle 1 and 2. We got a battle 3 and 4. Battle out front. Joe Kinsella working over the back of Scott Jackson. Over the left side, double working their way over the straightaway. Chance Brazier upside down in the front, double and clear. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Oh, Dylan with an outside look on Dwayne, not quite there. Dylan hangs the pipe as he looks for the inside move, not quite there. So Scott and Joe is going to be your battle still. Oh, Scott getting it wrong right there. It's going to move Joe Kinsella to the top spot. Joe over the front side, double to the left side, double working its way down that straightaway, coming across the line. That team associated B6.4. Looking solid. Joe not making any starts yet this year. Coming on out and joining us for our mid-season championships. Down that back straightaway, going to be Joe Kinsella. He's working on the back of Dwayne Billings now. So Dwayne has inherited the lead. I guess Joe and Scott got tangled up together with that traffic. So Dwayne Billings, your leader. Oh, Joe is all over the back of Dwayne, trying to get him. Nice and calm. Good patience by Joe Kinsella working through the skip jumps. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. So your first, second, and third place cars are all together. Dylan Ferreira going around. Scott Jackson getting the landing wrong right there. It's going to be Joe Kinsella in that number 2 spot still. Got one stuck in the sweeper. Clear. Caution left side double and clear. So Dylan getting around and going to be in the top spot now. So Dylan Ferreira in that rent-a-ride, working his way from the number 10 spot on the grid. Going to take over that top spot now. 1 minute 5 left to go. Joe Kinsella in the number 2 spot. Scott Jackson to the number 3. Dwayne Billings, Dan Bell trading positions 4 and 5. So Dylan having to hold off Joe now. 1.8 seconds is the gap. Down that straightaway. Dylan making a mistake, getting onto the straightaway, coming across the line of 14.936, a 6.46 out of Joe. New hot lap on track for Joe Kinsella. Gap is 1.5, 35 seconds left on the clock. First and second place going down the line. 15-1 out of Dylan. 15-1 out of Joe. Gap 1.4. 20 seconds left to go. Caution straightaway. Go inside and clear. Dylan going down that straightaway. That gap is shrinking. Was 1.4, now 0.9. Less than 10. Will they get by for one more? Dylan clear over the left side doubles. Oh, man, lucky there getting around traffic. That is time. Dylan caught in the line. Your winner and early bump, Dylan Ferreira. Joe Kinsella, hard battle, gets up to that number 2 spot. Scott Jackson 3. The rest of you waiting to finish.
Dan Bell done. Bell staying done.
And one more to finish, one more to finish. That is the race. All stop, all done. Dylan Ferreira getting the bump.
All drivers
Joe
are
to the
finished.
2, followed by Scott, Dwayne,
completed.
Dan Bell, Brady Bell, Matty Fields, and Tim Ungren.
Up next,
Two-wheel drive
race
modified
number 30.
buggy.
2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. B1 main. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, wait. No laps, Marcus. We're going to get our marshals in place. Marshals in place. Let's keep this
45
program
seconds to the start of the
rolling.
race.
Get everybody out the door. Let's go. Help.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting the day over. All right, so I had in the
15
race
seconds to the start
29,
of the
Joe
race.
Kinsella. Are you out there? You're on the stand. Yeah, I got some back-to-backs. Dylan, are you out there?
Less
Dylan
than 5.
Ferreira. Dylan, you should be on the corner. You should be corner marshaling. Scott Jackson. Scott Jackson's out there. Thank you, buddy. Dwayne Billings. You're out there. Thank you. Dan Bell. Come on down here, Dwayne. Take Keith's spot. He's just a lonely old volunteer. Brady's there. Brady, grab a spot. I think we're covered now. We're good. Yep. Thank you, boys. All right. Warm them up.
Joe Kinsella, Ricky Bobby, Derek Farmer, Carson Phipps, Bubbles, Kyle Johnson, Dale Winstad.
All right. No more new laps. No more new laps.
Double click on Marcus, and then add driver to race. There you go. Yeah, the green button.
Marcus Ramirez,
All right. No more new laps. No more new laps. All right. So, Dale, move on up there. Carson. Derek. Joe. Kyle. Ricky. Austin. And then Marcus. I did not miss anybody up on the stand, right? Everybody, I got everybody's name. Yep. That's my checks. All right, we are going to roll through this sweeper over the skips, and then we'll go racing. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Lesson 5. Whoa. Marcus sending it. All right, we are 1 minute in. Dale, Carson, Derek. That's your order. Does that was Derek? No, that was not Derek going down. So Derek to the 2 now. Austin bumping down to the 3. So this is B1. Winner moving on here. So Carson leading this one now. So Carson just going by. He's on the right side of the track. Coming into the table is your leader. That S-Works looking pretty good. He's now 1.4 out in front of Farmer in the 2. So with this format, number 1 is going to sit out the next race. Number 2 will race again. 3 minutes to go. Carson, Derek, Austin, Dale, Marcus, Kyle, Ricky, and Joe. I got a So right now, Farmers 1 second right there on the straightaway together from a bump spot here. So Carson Phipps going to have to keep her clean as Farmer's starting to reel him in. Leader coming up on you on the straightaway. Let him go, let him go. That's leader, 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 leader. Thank you. Another one coming behind him. Thank you. So 2 minutes to go. Carson, Derek, Marcus, Austin, Dale, Kyle, Ricky, and Joe. Marcus is now on the move. Beware, beware. Run like you're scared, boys. Minute 40 to go. Carson, Derek, Marcus still, but here goes Marcus making a move. Nope. Derek's now crossing the loop. Marcus on the straightaway now, so the gap there is 1.9 to Derek, but what really matters is 1.5 to 4 to Carson from Derek. Nice corner, Tim. So leader now in the middle of the track, coming up on the table, up on Kinsella. He's got a good gap. Oh, Marcus did get around Derek, and now is chasing down Carson Phipps. Does he have enough time? Ramirez, 1 minute to go. Can he get to the back of the new S-Works driver, Carson Phipps? Down the straightaway this time, but Carson goes by with a 14.5. Marcus goes by with a 14 flat. $40 remain. Last time by, it was 2.4. This time by, 2.3. Carson doing what it takes to hold him off. Carson by with a 14.2. Got some good laps out of that S-Works. Marcus at 13.9. 2 seconds. 15 seconds on the clock. 2 second gap. The rest of the order, Farmer, Azur, Winstad, Kinsella, Bozer. Race them to the line, race them to the line. Leader now crossing the loop. Carson will
Marcus
make
Ramirez
the bump.
done. Joe Kinsella done. Ricky Bobby done. Derek Farmer done. Kyle Johnson done. Dale Winstad done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race number 31 coming at you, 21.5, B main number 2.
Up next, race number 31. 21.52
That was a
WD
cold
buggy by
drop
Brenda
in
Wilson
too,
at Health
Marcus,
Markets.
huh? Cold
B2
drop
main.
in. You didn't get any runs, did you? Nice. Let me get my marshals back out here from Modified. Again, I need my marshals back, every last one of you.
One minute to the start of the race. seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Aiden. Driver's track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chance Brazier. Matt Jacobs. Randy Chong. John Dunn. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Zawarkos. Scott Grout. Scott Dyke. Edio. Less
Looking
than
for
5.
a check on Andrew Chong, and we'll be all set to go. Straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. So Scott Dyke will line up on that number 2 spot. Chance Brazier to the 3. Andrew Chong 4.
Andrew
Scott
Chong.
Grout 5. Matt Jacobs 6. Randy Chong 7. John Dunn 8. Eddie Goodridge on the 9. And Brody Zorko's on the 10. And Scott Grout up to that number 5 spot. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Let's try that again. So again, drivers, you got to keep it clean through there. Run single file. Single file means not to the side of anybody. All right, liner back up. Scott Chance Andrew, Scott Grout, Matt Jacobs, Randy Chong, John Dunn, Eddie Goodridge, and Brody Zorkos. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone in less than 5. Little bit better start that time. Matt Jacobs putting a clean pass on Scott there, working through the infield. Top 5 still running together. Oh no, disaster as 2 go out of the park. Leader down the straightaway, working through the sweeper now into the skip jumps. Matt Jacobs, Scott Dyke, John Dunn, Chance Brazier, Eddie Goodridge, all still together in that top 5. Oh, and your leader parks it into the pipe. So John Dunn inherits the lead. Chance Brazier 2, Matt Jacobs 3. John Dunn making a mistake and a fall back all the way to that number 3 spot now. Make it 4. Chance, Matt, Scott, John, Eddie, and Scott Grout all together still. Oh, mess in the middle. Mess on the short chute. Caution after the front double. Caution after the front double. Clear. John Dunn and Eddie Goodridge, your top 2 now. A little bit of a breakaway. 2 seconds up on Scott. Scott Dyke leading Matt Jacobs, Chance Brazier, and Scott Grout. 1 and 2 together down that back straightaway. Matt Jacobs from 3 going to park it on the wrong side of the pipe and runs away from the marshal. Coming close to halfway. We're at 2:15 now. Eddie making a mistake. Gets it pinned up against the pipe. Caution, left side double. Kyle Johnson flirting with death right there. And that is halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Marcus getting all of his steps in. He might as well just sit out there with a catcher's glove. 2 minutes 45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. John Dunn opening up a 5.5-second lead over Matt Jacobs and Eddie Goodrich. Caution, center double or front double. Clear. Your leader down the straightaway, coming across the line, goes 16.9. Hot lap on track, though, is Matt Jacobs at 15.7. Again, win and you're in. This is B main number 2 for our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. John Dunn coming across the line in that number 1 position. 1:10 left to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left on the clock. Your leader working his way down that straightaway right now. A 3.8-second advantage over Eddie Goodrich. Eddie down the straightaway again, coming to the line. That TLR car looking solid here. 18.2 that time by, though. 5.2 is the gap. Chance Brazier getting around Scott as Scott got hung up with a lapped car. John Dunn 5.2 ahead of Eddie. That's going to be significantly closer now. 19 seconds left on the clock. I believe that is Brody Zorkos. You got second place coming on quick. Let second place go. Thank you. Oh, and Eddie making a mistake right there over the double. Down that straightaway he goes. 4.2 seconds to gap. This will be the final lap. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Scott Dyke done. Andrew Chong done.
And that's going to be a relatively close finish as John Dunn makes a mistake towards the end there. John Dunn going to take your second bump into that A main.
The race is completed.
Eddie Goodrich comes home 2. Chance Brazier 3, followed by Scott, Matt, Scott Grout, Andrew, and Brody. Drivers from that race, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Race 32, 40 plus, B main number 2, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 32. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWB2 Main. Up next, race number 33. 4WD 13.5 Buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B2 Main. Up next, race number 32. Masters 2WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWB2 Main.
And Marshall's back to position, please. Marshall's to position. Uh, 13.5 four-wheel. Yeah, B2.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is yours.
Ricky Bobby. Joe Kinsella. Kevin Hobbs.
John tried to give it to you.
Sam Moss. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul.
Yeah.
Richard Orr.
And then you hung up
Dale
on the pipe.
Winstead. 'Sean O'Reilly. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Johnson.
All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Straightaway is closed. Kevin Hobbs, your BQ. Sam
15
Ma's going to roll
seconds to the
off
start of the
2.
race.
Ricky 3, Joe 4, Dale 5, Paulie 6, followed by Sean, Richard, and Kyle.
Less than 5.
Sean, slide up one. Sean O'Reilly, slide up one. Sean O'Reilly, slide up one. And Richard and Kyle. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Race number 32, Masters two-wheel drive open buggy, presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. Going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. We have a 9-car freight train. Everybody running in order right now, with the exception of Richard and Kyle swapping spots. 1 minute already down in this one, 4 minutes left to go. And we're starting to see the first couple of mistakes, first couple of passes. So Kevin Hobbs is out front in that 22 5.0. Sam Maas in that associated ride in that number 2 spot. Dale Wenstad now making the move over Joe into the number 3, Joe to 4, followed by Ricky, Paulie, Sean, Kyle, and Richard. Everyone's still on the same lap, 8 seconds separating the field. Caution getting onto the straightaway, go outside and clear. Kyle Johnson tapping out over that left side double. The fall back to that number 9 spot. So Kevin Hobbs, Sam Maas, and Dale Wenstad all separated by just 1.4 seconds total. Battle is for 2 and 3, Sam Maas and Dale Wenstad. Kevin to left side double. He's got Sam and Dale right there. So your top 3 starting to make a little bit of a breakaway. Joe all by himself in that number 4 spot. Ricky leading another group in 5. Joe making a little bit of a mistake right there, trying to get around Dale. Just over halfway, 2:15 left to go. Dale Wenstad up to that number 2 spot. Sam Maas to 1. Kevin falling back to 3. Sam Maas to the left side double in the number 1 spot. Working down that straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 15.4. Hot lap on track belongs to Dale Wenstad of 14.3 just a couple of laps ago. Oh, catching Joe with that one. Got one at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. And I believe that's Kevin that got popped onto the wall right there. Going to lose a ball cup. So Sam Maas and Dale Wenstad going to take it down into the last minute. 1:15 left to go for your lead battle. Sam Maas down the short chute, up and over that tabletop. Working his way down to the front double. Again, blue, green, and white down the back straightaway.
1 minute left.
White and green, white wheel is going to be Dale Wenstad in the number 2 spot. And working up to the back of Paulie right now. Working to the front double. Oh, Sam putting it onto the pipe, bouncing off of a wall. Down that back straightaway, the gap was 1.9 now. The gap going to be 1 flat. Sam putting it into the pipe in the right side switchbacks. New leader Dale Wenstad. Leader at the last car in that group down the back of the straightaway, working to the right side switchbacks now. Oh, did we lose power or are we going back together? There we go. Dale, a good sportsman there. 1 and 2 together, working his way down the back straightaway. Dale trying to get it the right way. Into the right side, switchbacks they go. Sam Moss now back to the top. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time.
Joe Kinsella
Race
done.
them to the line.
Paulie done. Richard Orr done. Sam Moss
And
done.
Sam Moss going to
Dale
win.
Winstead done.
B
Ricky
main
Bobby
number
done.
2. Take that
Kyle
second
Johnson
bump.
done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So Sam Moss, 20 to 505 with a 0, taking that win and the bump. Dale Winstead finishing 2, Joe Kinsella 3, followed by Paulie, Richard, Ricky, Kyle, and Sean. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 33, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, B main number 2, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service.
Up next, race number 33. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. B2 main.
Again, race number 33 coming up now. Let's go ahead and get my 40-plus guys back out to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm still
45
missing a
seconds
couple
to
of
the start of the
Marshalls.
race.
Let's go. One more to the center.
Bell Stang.
All right, drivers, warm them up. Track is hot,
30
track
seconds
is
to
yours.
the start of the race. Kevin Hobbs. Jay Riggs. Jake Sauerkos. Chris Painter. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Ungren. Kevin Gross. Less than 5. Dan Bell.
And looking for a check. We are good. Scott Jackson winning B main number 1. Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Brady Bell going to lead us off. Jay Riggs will roll out from the 2. Dan Bell 3. Jake Zorkos 4. Tim Ungren 5. Chris Painter 6. Kevin Hobbs 7. Kevin Gross 8. Kevin Hobbs and Kevin Gross. All right, Marshall's 2 position, please. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we are rolling. Everybody's still on their wheels. Maddie, are you available for 38? Yeah. Couple of car breakaway out front. Dan Bell, Brady Bell going to be out front in the number 2 spot. Tim Ungren to the 3. Yeah, if you've got time to get it ready, that would be amazing. I'm in 38. I can be back down here for 39. Thank you. All right, Dan and Brady, you're 1 and 2. Tim Ungren to the 3. Jay Riggs, Chris Painter, Kevin Hobbs rounding out your lead pack, followed by Tim Ungren, Jake Zorkos, and Kevin Gross. Dan Bell, Brady Bell starting to separate just a little bit. Couple of Tacoma drivers making the trip up here to DieHard.
So Dan Bell trying to work around Kevin right there. Thank you very much. Brady down that back straightaway in the 2 spot. Gap was 2.3, looking at 2.1 now. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. Kevin Hobbs from that 9 has worked his way up to that number 3 position. White car, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Kevin has that TLR ride looking pretty darn good here on the carpet. So Dan Bell hanging it up, getting up to the left side. Double going to work his way onto the outside of the pipe. Move Kevin to the 2, move Brady Bellstang to the 1. Brady down the short chute, Team Purple leading the way here, up and down the straightaway he goes. Clean lap by Brady Bell, goes 14.9. Kevin Hobbs a 14.4. Dan Bell, though, says, I want it back. I want that bump. 14.2, new hot lap. Three down and 2 to go as our lead pack crosses the line. Kevin and Dan working over the front double right now. Now to the left. Oh, Kevin getting collected by traffic. Jake Zorkos right there. Jake, that's not for position. That's your second place car. Thank you. So Kevin with a little bit of digging to do. 1 minute 35 left to go on the clock. Brady 2.8 up on Dan. Kevin 2.5 back. 4 is going to be Jay, followed by Tim, Chris, Jake, and Kevin Gross. Caution getting onto the straightaway and clear. Oh, again, Kevin getting punted. So again, the white car, yellow wing, yellow wheels is third position. And Brady, the benefactor of these incidents, is he's starting to open up. Now 3.7 ahead of Dan Bell. So Brady Bellstang working on an A main position here. Down the short chute, up and over that tabletop, looking good, but Dan Bell is coming, 2.6. Down that back straightaway was 2.6 last time by, a 15.2 out of Brady, a 14.6 out of Dan. Gap is 2. Tim Ungren, that's second place right there. Thank you very much. So Brady crosses at 5. 3 for Dan. Gap is 1.7. Let's see what happens. Brady is on the back of some traffic. He's got Jake right in front of him. Dan going to make a mistake on his own. Brady Bellstang coming across the line. Your winner at B main number 2. Going to work his way to the A main. Brady Bell. Kevin Hobbs getting by to 2 at the end. Dan Bell 3, Jay Riggs 4, followed by Tim, Chris, and Jake. Race number 34 coming up now. It's going to be Stadium Truck B main number 2.
2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. B2 main. Up next, race number 35. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B2 main. Up next, race number 34. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. B2 main.
Up now, race number 34, our B2 main for two-wheel drive 13.5 Stadium Truck.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get my last couple of marshals out here, please. Marshal to 3. Marshal to 3. Marshal to 3, please.
45
Marshal
seconds
to 3.
to the start
Awesome.
of
Thank
the
you,
race.
Kevin.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Jameson Florence. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Pablo Guerrero. J. Riggs. Mel Miller.
Had a friend back in the day that had like a helmet, a painted
15
helmet
seconds
replica
to
on
the
the
start
wall.
of the race. James Brown.
Looking for a check on Randy and Andrew. Randy Chong, Andrew Chong.
Less than 5.
Shut him down, straightaway is closed. Oh, I said straightaway is closed.
Randy Chong.
And
Andrew Chong.
All right, Jay Riggs going to lead us around this time. Mel Miller 2, Randy Chong 3, James Brown 4, Andrew 5, Pablo 6, and Jameson 7. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. And that is self-induced. Mel Miller with a little bit of a breakaway lead here, up and over that tabletop into the front double. Red, white, black. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 15-7, that is hot lap right now. 1 minute into this one already. James Brown in that low-C truck. White body, white wheels, yellow windows in the number 2 spot. So Mel opening up a 9-second lead already. Two minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Mel Miller now 11.4 up on Jay Riggs. James Brown now to that number 3 spot. Randy, Pablo, Jameson, and Andrew rounding out your field. .230 down, 230 left to go. So Mel Miller now all by himself, 14.9 up on Jay Riggs. James Brown 4 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Race number 35, B2 main for 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is coming up next. You guys should be at the base of the stairs ready to go. 145 left in this one. It is all Mel Miller, red, white, and black. Working on the back of Jay Riggs. Oh, gets by him on that short shoot. So Mel on a lap of his own right now, working the left side double. Battle on track is Jamison and Randy. That is for 4 and 5. Those two separated by 1.2. Jamison with the orange front and the
1
yellow
minute
rear.
left.
Oh, Jamison going upside down in the middle all by himself. Gonna lose that that 45 seconds to go, and that is still the battle. With 30 seconds to go, Mel Miller now has opened up a 22.5-second lead over the field. That truck definitely a main fast. And less than 10 drivers, less than 10. And drivers, that is the tone. Race them to the
Jameson
line.
Florence done. Randy Chong done. Mel Miller done.
Mel Miller, your
James
winner
Brown
of
done.
B main number 2, going to work his way into that A main.
Pablo Guerrero done. Jay Riggs done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race.
The
All
race is
stop, all done.
completed.
Mel Miller taking the win. Jay Riggs 2, James Brown 3, followed by Jamison, Randy, Pablo, and Andrew. Race 35 is coming
Up
up
next,
Race 35.
race number 35. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing. B2 main.
Again, I need my marshals to position. I need 2 volunteers to help me out with this one.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Marshall to 8 and 3. 2 more marshals to help me out, please. We can get going. 8 and 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir. 1 more to 3, and we can get going. Thank you, Keith. Let's go. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Chance Brazier. Matty Fields. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson. Joe Kinsella. Zach Lalone. Tim Ungren. Less than 5.
So Dylan Ferreira winning B main number 1 with that loaner
Dan
car.
Bell.
We'll move on up into the A's. Looking for a check on Dwayne and Brady.
Bell staying.
Last call, Dwayne Billings. Last call, Dwayne Billings. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Scott Jackson on that number 1. Joe to the 2, leave the 3 open. 4 will be Brady. Matty on the 5, Chance on the 6, Zach on the 7, Dan on the 8, Tim Ungren on the 9. Again, Scott Jackson on that number 1 spot. Joe Kinsella on the 2. Dwayne Billings on the 3. Brady Bell 4. Matty Fields 5. Followed by Chance, Zach, Dan, and Tim. Dwayne, go ahead and run up to the loop. There you go.
Dwayne Billings.
And go back. There you go. Number 3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Good start by our 17-5 B main number 2 drivers.
Race 36, two-wheel drive modified, B main number 2 coming up next. Oh, Zach goes for the move and bounces off of the top of the car. Unfortunate move there for Zach. He's going to regroup. So Joe Kinsella working his way out to the front here in B main number 2. Scott Jackson going to take it back this time by. Looks like, I don't know what happened to Joe. Something obviously happened to Joe. He fell back with an 18-second lap down to that number 6 spot. So Scott Jackson, Matty Fields is your battle out front. Green and blue is your, oh, Matty going upside down into the sweeper. Going to lose only one position, thankfully, in that exchange. Working through the right side switchbacks down to the short chute. Who do we have in that number 2 spot now? That looks like a Dwayne Billings car, Team Purple. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this one. Hot lap on track is Scott Jackson, a 15 flat. Dwayne into that number 2 spot, had a 15.2 last time by. Backs it with a 15.4. We got a 15.4 out of Dan. Joe Kinsella 14.9. That is hot lap on track. So Joe is caught back up to that 3 position. He's now tailing Dwayne Billings as they work their way through the sweeper, through the skip jumps, into the clinic corner, working their way through the right side switchbacks. Down the short chute they go, up and over the tabletop, in their way to the front. Double, left side double, both of them clean. As we work our way up the order of the mains, the competition gets a little bit stiffer. The mistakes get fewer and more costly when you make them. And right now these guys are looking good. Scott Jackson, speaking of mistakes, making one right there. Rolls through the escape, but not without losing some time. So Scott Jackson has company. Dwayne Billings knocking on the back door. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Caution, left side double chance. You've got 2 and 3 coming in hot. One more and go, 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 go. Joe Kinsella all over the back of Dwayne Billings, working their way now through the tabletop. Oh, side by side. Joe with the outside look, not there. Dwayne, good defensive move, almost cost him. So Joe exercising some patience, loses it right there. Yeah, you can only be chopped off so many times before you go for an aggressive move that doesn't work. 1 minute 30 left to go. So Scott Jackson 2 seconds up on Dwayne. Dan Bell into that number 3 spot. Your leader down the back straightaway, Scott Jackson, blue and green. In through the sweeper he goes, working on the back of Zach for a lap there.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, coming to 45 seconds. Dwayne still in 2, Dan 3, Joe Kinsella 4. And it is Scott Jackson actually opening up a gap now, 2.5 seconds as he works down that back straightaway, 35 seconds to go. Dan Bell, unfortunately, tapping out with a busted ball cup. Dwayne now 3 seconds back from Scott. As we have less than 10, Scott Jackson to the left side for the second to last time. Down that straightaway, crosses with 3 seconds left on the clock. That is the tone.
Zach Malone done.
Scott
Dwayne
Jackson,
Billings
the
done.
victory lap. Dwayne Billings,
Joe
a hard
Kinsella
charge to 2. Joe Kinsella finishing up in that number 3 spot.
Dan Bell done. Maddie Fields done. Scott Jackson done. Bell Stang done.
Brady
Chance
4,
Frazier
followed
done.
by Zach,
All
Dan,
drivers are finished.
Maddie, and
The race is
Chance. That is
completed.
a race. All stop, all done. Scott Jackson taking your bump. Race number 36
Up
coming
next,
up now.
race
Two-wheel
number
drive
36.
modified.
2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. B2 main.
All right, Marshall's 2 position, please. Marshall's 2 position. Yeah.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, A-Main guys, you've been sitting around all day. I hope your cars are nice and fresh. You're about to have
45
fun.
seconds to the start of the race.
Been a long wait to hit the track. It's coming fast. All right, let's get some marshals in position. Thank you, Maddie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Should have, let's see, let me get my browser open and I'll find out who's missing. Oh, I had a full heat
15 seconds to the
35.
start of the race. Less than 5.
I think we're good now. All right, track is yours.
Derek Farmer. Joe Kinsella. Kyle Johnson. Ricky Bobby. Dale Winstad. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, waiting on, nope, that's it. Straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. Do I still need one in the middle? Yeah. Yeah, I do need one in the middle. Dwayne, if you can come back out, I missed one in the middle. Billings. Oh, Zach's on it. And then I got one there. So, no, we're good. All right, line you up. Let's go, Dale. You need a second? Okay, I'll line them up anyway. Let's go, Dale, Derek, Joe, Kyle, Ricky, Austin, and Marcus. There you go. All right, let's have a clean start. Whoa, what happened there? Somebody got excited. Oh. All right, let's go. Clean start. Let's have a good race. Corners ready, drivers ready. Here we go, on their tone. All right, last chance to make the A right here for these drivers.
Check, check. All right. Dale Winstad opening up with an early lead here in B main number 2. Dale and Sam battled in B main number 1. I didn't see what happened, but Sam ended up into a pipe. Dale gave that position back to Sam. And he's going to try and take advantage of that RC Karma here in B main number 2. Marcus with a 13.8. Marcus dropping in cold at the back of the B main number 1. Came second. He didn't get any practice except for what the warm-up was for that heat. And right now it's Dale Wenstad out front. I guess that was a 40 plus that Dale and Sam were in. But Dale out front, 21.507, 5:10 now for Derek Farmer. Marcus Ramirez a 5:12 in 3, half a second back from Derek. Oh, Derek making a mistake getting onto that straightaway, going to allow Marcus Ramirez up to that number 2 spot. Dale. So Marcus going upside down, going to give that position back to Derek and lose quite a bit of time to Dale. Dale Winstead on the short shoot right now. Marcus on the straightaway. That gap is 8.6. Derek Farmer is 3.9 back from Dale Winstead. So Dale right now working on just clocking those good laps. Caution straightaway, go outside, outside, outside. Oh, Marcus having a mistake on the straightaway. 2 minutes 30 into this one, 2 minutes 30 left to go. Derek closing in just a little bit. Dale Winstead 3.4 ahead of Derek Farmer. You're in Wheeler A? You made the Wheeler A? Yeah. You make 75A? Yeah. 3:10, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Gap staying pretty steady, about 3.5 at the top. Oh, leader making a mistake getting onto the straightaway, gets pinned up against the wall. New leader, Derek Farmer. So Dale with some work to do now. 3 minutes 30 into this one. 1 minute 30 left to go. Gap is 1.5. Derek Farmer green with the orange flames. Yellow wheels over the left side. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line. Derek goes 21 and a 5:10. 5:12 now for Dale Winstead. Gap is still 1.5.
One minute left.
Oh, and our leader, Derek Farmer, making a mistake, and he pins it up against the pipe. So Derek Farmer falling back now. Dale Winstead taking back over that top spot. So Dale crosses with a 14.9. Derek had a 17.2 that last time. Gave it up to Dale. So now an 18.1, going to be 4.37 back. 35 seconds to go. Dale Winstead looking to make that A main. Down the back straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 14.7. Derek Farmer coming across the line here, 14.4. Gap is 4 seconds flat, 25 seconds to go. So Dale looking to get home early, it looks like. As he goes down that back straightaway, Derek Farmer going to take back over the lead. This should be their final lap, less than 10. Down that straightaway they go. Derek Farmer going to be your winner of B main number 2.
Joe Kinsella done. Marcus Ramirez done. Kyle Johnson done. Ricky Bobby done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Derek Farmer going to take that win. Dale Winstead 2. Followed by Joe, Ricky, Marcus, and Kyle. Race 37 is up now. Race 37, 21.5. A main number 1, presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets.
Up next, Race number 37. 21.52 WD buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A1 main.
Remember? I've called like 68 races so far today. There is. If you look at the lineup for A main number 1, car number 9 is going to be there. No, that's not what you're looking at the wrong thing. Look at the heat for.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can't look at anything. You're there, right? You won A main or B main number 2. Only 2, yeah. Right. So you're the second.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, there's 1 bump out of each half. Yeah. All right, last couple of marshals to position, please. I need car
30
marshal
seconds to the
2,
start of the
marshal
race.
3. Thank you, Ricky.
15 seconds
All right,
to
I
the
need
start
marshal
of the
3
race.
and we can get going. 3 and 8, 3 and 8. Give me marshal 8 in front of the driver's stand and we can get going. Marshal 8,
Less
please.
than 5.
Thank you very much. Drivers, warm them up. .5 two-wheel drive buggy A main number 1.
Anthony Lammers. Chris Painter. Levi Lalone. Russell Stephenson. Aiden Peterson. Mark Rodriguez. Guy Davey. Jackson Dunn.
Shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. John Dunn.
John Dunn.
All right, Anthony Lammers is going to be your TQ. Aiden Peterson, 2. Mark Rodriguez, 3. Chris Painter, 4. Followed by Jackson Dunn in 5. Guy Davies, 6. Russell, 7. Levi, 8. John Dunn, 9. Russell, slide up. Russell, slide up. There you go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And that is self-induced. We are rolling. Caution left side double. Clear. Race 38, Masters two-wheel drive open buggy presented by Toyota Lift Northwest. A main number 1 coming up next. .45 seconds into this one. Anthony and Aiden out front. Jackson, Chris, Mark, Russell, and John rounding out your lead pack. Right now, a minute 15 into this one, 3 minutes 45 seconds left. Right as we're getting started here with our A mains. If you've got a tab hanging out over at Extreme RC Northwest, make sure to get down there and clear your tab with Kendall, please. We don't want to give the birthday girl any stress by having to chase you down. And Anthony opening up a little bit of a lead now, 2.7 over Aiden. Mark 4.1 back from Aiden. Jackson Dunn and Mark Rodriguez is the battle for 3. Anthony and Aiden separated by 3.6 now as we approach halfway. Caution, left side double and clear. Jackson Dunn and John Dunn now is your battle. That is 3 and 4. Working on the right side of the track through the switchbacks. There's 2 cars now with purple wheels and purple paint. That's a little confusing. Down the back straightaway, John Dunn now going to move up to that number 3 spot. 3 down and 2 to go. So Anthony kind of checked out right now. He's 3.2 up on Aiden. Aiden closing just a little bit. Father and son battle down that back straightaway. Coming across the line, John Dunn goes 16.6. Jackson is 16.9. And Jackson, I believe, hanging the pipe right there. Going to fall back just a little bit. One minute 20 left to go, drivers. 1:20 left to go. So Mark Rodriguez going to move up to 4. Chris Painter, Levi Lalone, John Dunn, Guy Davey, Russell Stephenson rounding out your field. Your top 3 still the same, Anthony, Aiden, and Jackson.
1 minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, Anthony looking to take it to the house here in A main number 1. "45 seconds, drivers. Jackson Dunn and Mark Rodriguez now is the battle down the straightaway and across the line. Oh, Jackson having to weave through some traffic. Gets through. Oh, Mark gets hung up. And drivers at his time, race them to the line.
Chris Painter done. Levi Lalone done. Guy Davey done. Jackson Dunn done. Aiden Peterson done. Anthony Lammers done. Mark Rodriguez done. John Dunn done.
And
Russell Stephenson done. All drivers are finished. The race is
out
completed.
a lap to Levi here as he had a double at the end. Aiden Peterson ended up taking the win by half a second. Anthony finishes up 2, Jackson 3, Mark 4, followed by John, Chris, Guy, Levi, and Russell. I got to do an edit. I got a double lap on Levi here. He was 3.5.
Up next, race number 38. Masters
He got you
2WD
on the
Open
last
Buggy by
lap by half
Toyota
a
Lift
second.
NWA1 Main.
And Levi moved up to 7 with that edit. Guy Davey to 8.
John Wayne. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 40
Sean Mabel.
plus. A main number 1. You guys are coming up. Let's get my 21.5 drivers back out to Marshall, please. Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Warm 'em up, drivers, warm 'em up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Magic Man. Tony Corliss. Less than 5. A. Ron. Terry Stephenson. Derek Farmer. Sam Moss.
Okay,
Brandon Dyke.
straightaway closed, driver, straightaway closed. Aaron Brooks is going to lead off in that 1 spot. John Wayne in the 2. Brett Wilson in the 3. Patrick Zust in the 4. Derek Farmer in the 5. Brandon Dyke in the 6. Terry Stephenson in the 7. Sean Maybell in the 8. And Tony Corliss in the 9. And then Sam Oz in the 10. Drivers ready, corners ready. We're going racing with Masters 2-wheel drive open buggy by Toyota Lift Northwest A1 Main at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start, drivers, good start. Aaron Brooks opening up on a little bit of a lead. Brett Wilson in the 2. Maybell in that 3 spot. Tight group 2 through 4. Brett, Maybell, and John. Aaron Brooks now 2 seconds ahead of Brett Wilson. Year 2 is Brett Wilson. Year 3 is Sean Maybell. They're going over the double on the right side into the switchbacks to the middle, straightaway on the tabletop. Brett in the orange and teal associated, Maybell the white and yellow with the yellow wheels. The gap is 7/10. Brett Wilson in that 2, Sean Maybell in the 3. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, 21.510. Brett Wilson, 25.03. And Maybell, 25.06. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Aaron Brooks, the only one on a 21-lap pace. Brett and Maybell locked into a tight battle. Maybell 9/10 back from Brett. Year 2 and 3 going over the onto the back stretch. Maybell now 1.2 back from Brett. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution on the straight, go inside on the straight, clear. Aaron Brooks still in that 1 spot. Brett Wilson in the 2 still. Maybell 7/10 back from Brett. Brett and Maybell still your closest battle for that 2 and 3. That gap was 7/10 that last lap. Now the gap is 2/10. Maybell 2/10 back from Brett Wilson. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your battle is for that 2 spot. Brett in the 2, Maybell in the 3. Brett and Maybell going on to the sweeper right now. Maybell makes the pass. Yeah. Now Maybell taking that 2 spot. Brett taking the 3. Brett 2/10 back from Maybell as they're in the infield. Going over the table to that front double. Aaron Brooks still sitting steady in that 1 spot. His pace is 21.509 with 1 minute left to go. Another close battle is for 4 and 5. Terry Stephenson in the 4. Patrick Zeus in the 5. Patrick's 8/10 back from Terry.
1 minute left.
Then another close battle is for the 6 and 7. Derek Farmer in the 6. Sam Moz in the 7. Sam 1.6 back from Derek. Brett got back around Maybell. Maybell 2.2 back from Brett now. With 20 seconds to go, Aaron's in that 1, Brett in the 2, and Maybell in the 3. It's going to be this lap plus 1 more.
Sean Mabel done.
Maybell
Patrick
caught
Zeus
at the
done.
line in that 3 spot. Aaron Brooks
Terry Stephenson
going to
done.
take the win
Derek
in
Farmer
A1
done.
of
AA Ron done.
Masters. Brett Wilson
Sam
in
Moss
the 2,
done.
Sean Maybell in
John
the 3.
Wayne done. Tony Corliss done. Magic Man done.
All
Brandon Dyke
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 39. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A1 main. One minute to the start of the race. AA Ron. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from 40 plus back out there, please. Marshals for 40 plus. 4-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number
30 seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
Presented by Sunpedo USA. Okay, guys, just want to send out another reminder. You've got a tab hanging out at Extreme RC Northwest. Make your way to the back and get that taken care of with Kendall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Shriven.
And last call
Less
for
than 5.
pre-orders for B7 kits. Again, last call for pre-orders for B7 kits, and get your tabs taken care of. Give me my last couple of marshals back out there, please.
Patrick Zoost.
Should have, well, I got a couple I need back to back here. Give me a couple of volunteers, please. Couple of volunteers. Well, yeah, we've got 3 drivers back to back, and I'm here. That's 6. So. Drivers, warm them up. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Milky. Towel. Boss. Tony Corliss.
And we got checks on all drivers. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
Marcus Ramirez.
Ashton Bristol to the point. Keith Hadley will roll off 2. Car number 3 will be Travis Shreven. Aaron Brooks 4. Patrick Zoost 5. Tony Corliss 6. Tyler Wilbur 7. And Marcus Ramirez 8. Thank you, Matty Fields, for stepping in for 40 plus with both Brett and I on there. It's nice to have a little bit of extra backup waiting in the wings. Appreciate the help. All right, marshals to position. Drivers ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Easy does it, easy. We are racing, drivers. That is a clean start. (13-4) opening hot lap for Keith Hadley. Yeah, 13-6 out of Ash and Travis, a 14-2, 13-7 out of Marcus. Marcus from 8-4 in 2 laps. Oh, Peeler making a mistake right here. Gonna fall back to 5 as Aaron's gonna get by. And Marcus. So 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Battles out front. Ash and Keith and Marcus now. Marcus, the tail end of that group, down that straightaway at the same time. You're 1 and 2 working across a little table in through the right side, switchbacks over the short shoe. Ashton Bristol had that TQ. Oh, and he gets it up on 2 wheels. Keith Hadley now looking to put a nose in. Down that straightaway they go, coming across the line. 22.503 for Ash and a 5:04 for Hadley. Separation 3/10. Ash and Keith, Marcus here, 1, 2, and 3, all evenly spaced, right about 1 second apart per. Down that straightaway they go. Ash and Bristol, a little bit of a double steer, trying not to catch the end of that pipe right there. Good awareness to not hit it. And our leader starting to work his way through some traffic. Good awareness, Patrick. Thank you very much. One more coming. Thank you.
That's all I do in this class.
And thank you very much, Tony. You got one more coming. 2:30 into this one, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Ash and Keith Marcus still your top 3. New hot lap by Keith Hadley, 13-3. Travis, though, at 13-2. That is new hot lap on track a couple laps ago. 2:15 left to go, 2:15 left to go. Your leaders working together now as they work on this right side switchback down the short. Oh, Keith, a good lunge under braking right up to the back of Ashen's car. Oh, Ashen breaking an arm, getting onto the straightaway, clips the inside pipe, bounces off the outside pipe. That's going to move Keith Hadley up to the number 1 spot, Marcus Ramirez to 2. You're 1 and 2 on the left side double, and it's going to be Keith Hadley getting out of the park. Marcus Ramirez from cold start to number 1. 13.2 seconds last time by for Marcus Ramirez. He's going to open it up a 1.9 second gap over Hadley. 1 minute 35 seconds left to go. Marcus Ramirez is going to be the orange and white working down the straightaway across the line over to the right side switchbacks. A little bit shaky over the little baby table. Now to the tabletop now. Over to the left side double, working his way clean. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line. The gap was too flat. Gap now going to be 1.4. It was going to be Marcus the mistake last time by. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. 3 and 4 is another good battle. Caution straightaway go inside on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway, and clear.
1 minute left.
Aaron and Travis having a good battle there for that number 3 and 4 spot. Tyler Wilbur, Patrick Seuss for 5 and 6. But the focus is on our lead 2 cars. Marcus, oh, and Keith Hadley getting upside down on the straightaway. Caution inside on the straightaway, go inside.
Why, Jameson? Why'd you run out there? That was not Jameson's car.
30 seconds left to go. Hadley going to fall back down a little bit here. So Marcus going to take that top spot. 7.2 seconds, 20 seconds left to go. So Hadley's car gonna sit, wait to get a little bit of a refresh going into A main number 2, but Marcus Ramirez didn't quite make it to the A in 2-wheel. Started at the back here in 4-wheel. Going over the left side double one last time, down that straightaway and across the line.
Marcus
Your winner
Ramirez
of A
done.
main number 1,
Patrick
Marcus
Zeus done.
Ramirez.
Tony Corliss done. Towel done.
Finish the lap
Travis
you're on.
Trevin
Peeler
done.
going to come home
Eddie
2,
Ron
Aaron
done.
3,
All
Tyler 4,
drivers are
followed by
finished.
Patrick and Tony.
The race is completed.
That is a race all stop, all done. 13.5 4-wheel A main number 1. Coming up next, race number 40.
Up next, race number 40. 4WD 13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A1 main.
I'm in 42. So get your car together, make sure that you're all set, and then come get me so I can make sure my car's all set. All right, give me my drivers from 4-wheel modified, and I'm going to need 2 extra. Give me 2 volunteers to help me out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, he's got some work to do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He and Keith were battling, and he cut the inside too much, but he honestly straightaway, and wheelied right into the wall, left front corner first. Like it dropped right as he went into the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, nobody did anything stupid. It was just one of those things that you just bounce the pipe and it just happened so fast. It was a ricochet. Yeah, he didn't drive into the wall. He ricocheted.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Scott Jackson, less than 5. Sean Mabel. Corey McCartney. Dylan Ferreira. Patrick Zoost. Bradley Sproul. Matty Fields. Sam Moss.
So if you have one,
Richard Orr.
or if you have 1, 2, 2, 1, then the person who wins A main number 2 gets the tiebreaker. Not a chance. That's how double mains work, though. It's a fairly uncommon format. Caution, getting onto the straightaway, straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. That means don't go down the straightaway. Patrick Zeus going to start off in that number 1 position. Bradley Sproul 2. 3 is going to be Corey McCartney, Sean Maybell 4, Sam Moss 5. Dylan on the 6, Richard on the 7, Matty on the 8, and Scott Jackson on the 9. Who was my 10 car? Brady Bell was my 10 car. You're in this race. Check. All right, we'll get Brady up on the stand and we'll get going. Yeah, Brady, just line up on the back. I'll get your transponder when you go across on the start. It'll be fine. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy, presented by Linwood Auto and Truck Service, going on the tone in less than 5. Tiptoe through the tulips through that first corner. Try again, try again.
Bell Stang.
Let's go ahead and try that without knocking out somebody from the middle of the field. All right, Patrick, Brady, Corey, your top 3. Sean, Sam, Dylan, Richard, Matty, Scott, and Brady. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time on the tone of less than 5. We are racing. Much better start. Race 41, Stadium Truck A main number 1 is up next. Patrick Zeus opening up a 14-1 on lap number 3. Bradley has a 14-3, a 14-5 out of Corey. Your top 5 drivers running in a freight train. Dylan right there, Richard right there as well. So top 7 now, all running nose to tail. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. So top 7 still fairly close. Your lead couple of cars working their way over to the right side, switchbacks now. Patrick Zeus, the first of those cars, that B74 looking pretty darn good. So Patrick has been running 4-wheel drive modified in addition to 13.5, and I think that's helping him with just the speed that everything happens. You run modified for a little bit, you drop down to stock, and it really does help. And Bradley is all over the back wing of Patrick. Patrick gonna tap out right there. Keeps all 4 corners on the car. New leader, Bradley Sproul. Corey McCartney half a step back in that number 3 spot. Sean Maybell leading the second group there from 4. And he's got Sam Maz and Dylan Ferreira there, 5 and 6. 2 down and 3 to go. Bradley, Patrick, Corey, your top 3. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Clear. So Patrick making a mistake, going to fall back to down to the number 3 spot. Bradley Sproul opening up a 2-second lead now over Corey McCartney. Bradley down that straightaway, going to be that black and blue car, white wheels, chrome stickers. Oh, we got a broken car right side that looks like a Brady car. Losing the front wheel. Great battle here for 3 and 4, Patrick and Sean. Patrick almost turning in too early, going to give up that position to Sean, but does not need a marshal. Working their way now to that front double. So Sean Maybell up to that number 3 spot from his 4th starting position. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sean, Patrick, Sam, Dylan, your second part of the freight train. That's 3, 4, 5, and 6. But out front, all by himself right now, Bradley Sproul, 2 seconds up on Corey. So Corey McCartney running down that back straightaway now. Pink front, white rear. And we got a broken one. One minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. 3 seconds the gap, 1 to 2. Another 3.5 back to Sean in 3. Sean and Patrick still going at it here for 3 and 4. Just over 1 minute to go. So Sean's built a little bit of a lead, half a second or so as they work down the back straightaway. Patrick having just a couple of mistakes, but that's all it takes, going from 1 to 4. Caution front double, caution front double. Clear. Good awareness on that rejoin, Richard. So Bradley getting through an upside down car right there without issue, thanks to the awareness of the other driver. 30 seconds left to go for our leader as he comes down the straightaway. Sean Maybell and Patrick Zeus, 0.3 of a second. Now, those two drivers have been just working. They got like a rubber band between them that I don't think it's stretched more than 1 second the rest of this race. Working the left side double. Are they going to get by for one more? They do. 2 seconds left as Patrick crosses the line. This will be the final lap for their battle. 1 and
Sam
2
Moss
kind of
done.
doing their own thing right
Bradley
now.
Sproul
3
done.
and 4 is where the
Dylan
battle's
Ferrer
at.
done.
Sean Maybell to the front
Richard
double,
Moore done.
working them both to
Corey
the left
McCartney
side double.
done.
Oh, tapping that pipe,
Sean
just
Mabel
what
done.
Ashton did, but
Patrick
doesn't
Zeus
break
done.
the arm. Patrick
Scott
Zeus
Jackson
coming home
done.
4. Sean Maybell
All
gets that
drivers are
spot in
finished.
3.
The race is completed.
Sam Moss will finish up in 5. Dylan Ferreira 6. Scott Jackson 7. Richard Orr 8. That is the race drivers. All stop, all done. Park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 41, Stadium Truck. A-Main number 1 coming up next.
Up next, race number 41. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A1 main.
Yeah, put them on charge and get right back out here. You too. Thanks, Corey.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Scott Jackson. Less than 5.
It's time to go
Scott
trucking.
Tyler Jones.
Let's go.
Terry Stephenson.
Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. Just don't run the straightaway and
Jeremy
clear.
McKnight. Sean O'Reilly. Jackson Dunn. Zach Lalone. Carson Phipps.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. All right, let's line you guys up. This is our A1 of the truck class. Tyler Jones, move on up there. Carson Phipps, and yes, I will overuse that button. Terry Stephenson in the 3. Zach Lalone 4. Scott Davis. Scott Jackson. O'Reilly. Jackson Dunn. My guy. Jeremy McKnight. All right. You truckers ready? You know how bad I wanted to. Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Let's keep it family friendly on the tone. Oh, come on. Come on, truckers. None of this. Come on. Oh, more of this. I'm going to keep honking until I see a clean race. Oh, yeah, more. Yeah, okay. If you want to hear it stop, you want to hear that stop, you got to clean it up. All right. Straight away, inside, inside. Uh-oh, that was Jackson Dunn? No, that was Jones, wasn't it? Jones pulling a wheelie, getting all kind of excited. Mel Miller, I keep getting a transponder from you. Why? Weird. Whatever. That bending over hurts, huh, Sam? Tyler Jones leading this one. Scott Davis in the 2. Jackson in the 3. That's right. Scott Jackson joined the Truckers. I forgot. Carson Phipps up to the 4. Lalone 5. Battle is 6.5. Yeah, we got, our leader is Tyler Jones, so he's got some open track ahead of him. But on his heels, Scott Davis in the 2. Jackson, I'm not sure. Was that enough? Oh, that was rough. That's almost as good as Paulie's cowbell. Tyler Jones now 9.3. Carson Phipps, Zach Lalone battling for the 2 and 3. Straightaway, what's going on? Straightaway, that car is broken. Inside on straightaway, inside. Pick it up, pick it up. Yep. That was Mel Miller. Oh.
Mel Miller.
That's what happened. Got that fixed. Now he's broke. I say, Mel Miller, why do I keep getting a check from you? Well, he's in a race. Tyler Jones, Carson Phipps, Scott Jackson, Zach Lalone. Jackson getting by. Carson Phipps getting by Lalone. So the battle right now is Scott and Zach. 4 tenths. So your order with a minute 30 is Jones, Jackson, Phipps, Lalone, Stevenson, Davis, McKnight, Dunn, Miller, and O'Reilly out. So Jackson now working on the back of, I think that's getting by. Okay.
1 minute
Thank
left.
you for letting him by. Lalone making a mistake here. So Phipps to the 3, Jackson taking over the 2. The battle right there for 2 and 3 is in the middle of the track. Onto the table they go. Jackson holding off Carson Phipps. They both make a mistake. Phipps getting hung up. Oh, look at Jones flying by for a lap and just giggling, coming on by. Here comes Tyler coming through. He's coming up to lap 2nd place right now. "13 seconds to go. Oh no, straightaway, straightaway. There we go.
Zach Lalone done.
I think we all need horn buttons on our
Tyler
radios.
Jones done. Jeremy McKnight done. Jackson Dunn done. Scott Davis done. Scott Jackson done. Carson Phipps done. Terry Stephenson done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Tyler
race is
Jones
completed.
cleaning up. Scott Jackson 2, Phipps 3, Stevenson, Lalone, Davis, McKnight, Dunn, Miller, and O'Reilly. Not pretty.
Up next, race number 42. 17.52 WD Buggy by Pufferfish Racing.
All right,
A1
track
main.
is closed. Track is closed. Let's get some marshals in place. Yeah. Tyler Jones. When? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just yep. But you're in your own car now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Thank you. He's on it. Good crew chief.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, marshals. Let's go. Let's get in position. Let's go. Let's go. Hustle, hustle.
Lukewarm water. 30 seconds to the start of the
That
race.
cone's calling your name, Terry. A lot of horn honking in that
15
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to go warm them up. Warm them up.
Less than 5. Brandon Dyke. Bradley Sproul. Bubbles. Toby Jenkins. Brian Carlson. Corey McCartney. Tyler Jones. Dylan Ferreira.
Scott Jackson, are you in this one? Oh, you were a bump? Okay. Oh, no. The move drive.
Scott Jackson.
All right, let's line you up. Tyler Jones. Bradley. Luke. Carlson. Dyke. Jenkins. McCartney. Azur. Ferreira. Jackson. You guys know what's up. What happened? All right, corners ready, drivers ready, on the tone. Lesson 5. Zach, look at that backstretch, the green wall. Make sure there's nothing sticking out too bad. I had a car break. The seams in that aren't perfect, and we're leaning on that hard today. Oh, we're all leaning on that. There's probably sawdust all the way down that straightaway. Oh, come on now. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. This is our A1 17.5. Right now it's Jones, Bradley, Luke. That is a battle. 1, 2, and 3. Right here in the middle of the track, onto the table. Jones holding them off. What a battle. 1, 2, and 3 down the right side. The pressure is being applied. Jones is holding strong. The new glasses are looking good. Oh, he opens the door, slams it. Luke thought better. That's maturity. Oh, bobble out of Jones. Bobble out of Bradley. Luke gets by for top spot now. It's still 1, 2, and 3 strung together. And who's that coming into the mix? Yeah, Azur. Yeah, but what place is he in? Yeah, he's back there in 9. Uh-oh, mistake. Jones upside down. Your order halfway in. Luke, Bradley, Tyler, Brandon, Corey, Toby, Scott, Bryant, Austin. Oh, don't back up. Don't back up. Go. Straight away. $150. Luke and Bradley. Tyler Jones still holding on to the 3. Brandon 5.6 off of him. Corey 2.5 off of Brandon. But the battle is up front. Still Luke and Bradley. Onto the table they go. You're 1 and 2. Down the left side double. 123 remain in this one. Little bobble out of Luke, bringing Bradley back in right behind him last time by. Half a second. 4/10. 1 minute. 1 minute to get it done.
Left.
Oh, Bradley wanting it bad there. He's running out of time. 45 seconds. Leader coming up on you, Corey. Oh, that was Corey, okay. Thank you. 20 seconds. They'll get this one more. Good run from Luke Warmwater here. Kind of looking like Luke Hotwater today. He's flying. Race him to the line. Uh-oh, that's Luke. That's your leader.
Scott
Bradley
Jackson
sliding by last jump.
Done. Bradley Sproul
The
done.
positions change.
Luke Warmwater done. Corey McCartney done.
Help him.
Done.
I think he's choking
Tyler
up there.
Jones done.
Help him.
Bryant Carlson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, what a battle, you guys. Nice run. That one finished. Bradley, Luke, Tyler, Brandon, Corey, Austin, Carlson, Jackson, Jenkins, and Dylan.
Up next, race number 43. 2WD modified buggy by Wild Events. A1 main.
All right, Amy number 1, 2-wheel drive modified, coming at you in just a minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my marshals at? Where are my marshals at? 1, 2, and 3, and 8. 1, 2, 3, wide, and 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Shriven.
One more marshal to the middle. One more marshal to the middle.
Less than
Let's
5.
go, let's go, let's go. I had a lot of drivers in that race. Why am I missing marshals? Oh, and I'm right here. That makes sense. All right, thanks, Kevin. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Lukewarm Water, Magic Man, John Wayne, Bradley Sproul, Milky, Voss, Towel, Carson Phipps,
And I got checks on everybody. Shut them down. Straightaways closed.
Derek Farmer,
Hadley in that number 1 spot. Your TQ. Ashton Bristol in 2. Tyler to the number 3 spot. Travis to the 4. Bradley Sprout will roll now number 5. Luke Warmwater 6. Brett Wilson 7. John Wayne 8. Followed by Carson Phipps and Derek Farmer. Oh no. All right. Well, he was too excited from winning that A main in stock. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through that sweeper on the tone. Less than 5. We are racing two-wheel drive modified buggy A main number 1 presented by Wildy Events. On track right now. This is race number 43. Caution, get onto the straightaway. Go inside clear. Race 44, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A-main number 2 coming at you next. So we've had a change of position in the number 2 spot. Oh, John Wayne going upside down. Jackson doing what he can to get there. So Keith Hadley in that Patriot special left side double working down that straightaway. He's got Tyler Wilbur not far behind, 1 second back. Personal best laps for both of them, 13.4 out of Hadley, Wilbur at 13.5. Travis with the Maybell Rental Ride in that number 3 position with Ashton and Brett rounding out your top 5. Coming up on a minute 45 into this one. Battle's now going to be for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's Tyler, Travis, Ashton, Brett, and Luke. Hadley working the back of Carson Phipps now. Carson in his first day with the new S-Works two-wheel drive ride. So Carson Phipps, longtime HB driver, making the switch to S-Works this year. Starting the season out with an A-main position here in two-wheel drive modified. So Keith Hadley is now 5.8 up on Travis. Turning that frustration from four-wheel drive into motivation here in two-wheel drive. Travis Shrevin now up to that number 2 spot. Ashton Bristol 3, Tyler Wilbur back to 4 with Brett and Luke rounding out your lead group. Travis going to make a mistake last time by. It's now going to be Ashton and Tyler moving up 2 and 3. Just under 2 minutes left in this one. Battle is for 2 and 3. Ashton Bristol, Tyler Wilbur. The gap is 2.1. Now the gap going to be 2 seconds from Tyler back to Travis. So 2, 3, and 4. Ashton working the left side double right now. Going to go down that straightaway. 1 minute 30 left to go. Travis with a factory roll, bouncing it off of the left side double, still holds that number 4 position. Tyler Wilbur, personal best lap that time by 13.3. Ashton at 13.4. Gap is 1.8. Closest battle on track is 4, 2, and 3. That's Ashton and Tyler. 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute
It's
left.
Keith, Ashton, Tyler, your top three. Travis, Luke, Carson, John Wayne, Brett Wilson, and Derek Farmer. "32 seconds on the clock as Ashton crossed the line in the number 2 spot. Wilbur 2 seconds back in the 3. That gap has stayed pretty consistent, 1.5 to 2 seconds. Oh. Caution getting onto that straightaway and clear. So Carson going to regroup, try again in A main number 2.
Lukewarm
Time has
water
expired
done.
on the master clock.
Travis True
Drivers
done.
finish the lap you're on.
Boss
Race
done.
them to the line.
Magic Man done. Milky done. Towel done. Derek Farmer done. John Wayne done.
That is the
All
race.
drivers
All
are finished.
stop, all done,
The
all
race is
stop, all
completed.
done. Keith Hadley, your winner here in A main number 1. Ashton Bristol coming home in 2, followed by Tyler Wilbur, Travis Strevin, Luke Warmwater, Brett Wilson, Derek Farmer, and John Wayne. Should be race 40.
Up next, race number 44.
Yeah,
21.52 WD Buggy by Brenda Wilson at Health Markets. A2 Main.
Maddie, what race are you in? Yeah, it's 4 mod right after that. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's get my marshals from
1 minute to the start of the race.
Two-wheel drive modified back out here, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I know it's getting late. I know you guys are tired. Let's go ahead and fill these marshal
30 seconds to the
positions
start
up.
of the race.
Just a few more races to get done with today. We're starting off our A main number 2 right now with 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Gav, you want to close up that corner?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome, thank you. Drivers, either or, Carson. And I need one more still on 3.
Less than 5.
1 more to 1. 1 more to 1. Awesome. Thanks, Keith. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Did you get your 4-wheel drive back together?
Mark Rodriguez.
Good.
Anthony Lammers. Chris Painter. Guy Davey. Russell Stephenson. Aiden Peterson. Jackson Dunn. Levi Lalone.
Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down.
John Dunn.
Anthony Lammers, your TQ. Aiden Peterson, winner of A main number 1, going to roll off 2. Mark Rodriguez, 3. Chris Painter, 4. Jackson Dunn, 5. Guy Davey will roll 6, followed by Russell, Levi, and John. Uh-oh. All right, quick. These motors shifted. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I've got enough time in between to get my battery going. Almost. get Jackson to the grid here, and we will get going. All right, let's get get Levi back in line, please. Levi and Russell, you guys need to swap spots. Where? All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Anthony and Aiden out front. Mark and Chris getting tangled a little bit. That kind of just worked itself out. Good job. You're 1 and 2 on a little bit of a breakaway right now. Jackson Dunn in that number 3 spot. Aiden Peterson rolling in the tire tracks of Anthony Lammers. So Aiden made a couple of early mistakes last run. Waited until the last lap to make the last pass. Aiden Peterson finding some speed here at A-main number 2. Dropped a 15 flat last time by. So Anthony is out front. Aiden piping it just a little bit, going to fall back a little bit. And Jackson Dunn is in the 3, John Dunn 4. John Dunn and Chris Painter having a battle for 4 and 5. Chris Painter in that number 4 spot now. John Dunn coming out of the park in 5. Uh-huh. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. Chris Painter now up to that number 3 spot. Getting around Jackson. Levi up to 5. Then Russell, John, Mark Rodriguez, Guy Davey. Your battle is, though, out front, you're 1 and 2. Aiden out front by 5.5 seconds over Anthony now. I got the win in A-main number 1, trying to close it out in A-main number 2. Still 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. Jackson and Levi bumping wheels, no harm, no foul. Oh, caution, a leader going upside down on the front double. And we have a battle 1 and 2 down the straightaway. 2:15 left to go. So Anthony had his mistake, Aiden had his then. 1 and 2, even the score right now as they go down the straightaway. Aiden Peterson coming across the line. Gap is 1.1 seconds, just under 2 minutes left to go. Leader working through the sweeper, caution sweeper, clear. Aiden working on the back of Mark Rodriguez there. Oh, that's your leader. Oh, and your leader gonna get taken and knocked back down to second place. So Anthony Lammers getting a gift. He needs to buy Mark Rodriguez dinner or something. So Anthony
1 minute left.
is your leader with 1 minute to go. Aiden is catching up, though. Gap was 1.9. Oh, and Anthony going to make a mistake.
Pipes it, getting ready to go to the doubles, and Aiden makes another mistake at the double. Gap was 2, gap still going to be 1.9, so Aiden's still gaining a 10th on that lap. He's on the back of Russell Stevenson, thank you very much. Oh, and Anthony making a mistake getting onto the straightaway. 15 seconds to go. Aiden Peterson back to that top spot. Down the short chute he goes. Over the tabletop. Both doubles clean. Down that straightaway. 3, 2, 1. Aiden Peterson wins. A main number 1 comes
done.
back and wins.
Levi
A
Malone
main
done.
number 2.
Russell Stephenson done.
Anthony
Chris
Lammers, a
Painter
pair
done.
of 2s.
Mark
Chris Painter going to
Rodriguez
go
done.
home 3.
Guy Davey done.
Jackson 4, followed by Levi, Mark, Guy, and
Jackson
John.
done.
Race him to the line. Race
John
him
done.
to the line. Aiden Peterson still hot.
The race is completed.
Aiden Peterson, your winner. Anthony Lammers 2, followed by Chris, Jackson, Levi, Mark, Guy, John, and Russell. Well done, Aiden Peterson.
Up next, race number 45. Masters 2 WD Open Buggy by Toyota Lift NWA2 Main.
Drivers from that last race, let's get right back out there to Marshall. This is the A2
1
of
minute to the
Masters
start of the
2-wheel
race.
drive open
Sean
buggy
Mabel.
by Toyota Lift Northwest. What?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I can't say that. That's so embarrassing. I know, that's a bad thing. Track is hot, drivers, warm 'em
30
up, warm
seconds
'em
to
up.
the start of the race.
What?
Tony Corliss.
No, I'm not saying any of that.
Derek Farmer. Patrick Zoost. Sam Moss. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Magic Man. John Wayne. Terry Stephenson. Less than 5. Aaron.
Yeah, Brandon hasn't checked yet.
Brandon Dyke.
Okay, shut them down. Straightaway closed. Straightaway closed. Aaron in the 1, John in the 2, Brett in the 3, Patrick in the 4, Derek in the 5, Brandon in the 6, Terry in the 7, Maybell in the 8, Tony in the 9, and Sam in the 10. Corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Somewhat clean start. Aaron Brooks out front early, John in that 2, then Brett and Patrick and Maybell. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot, then John 5/10 back from Aaron, then Brett in that 3, in the 3 spot. John and Brett going around the sweeper. That gap now 3/10. John Wayne 1.7 back from Aaron Brooks. Brett Wilson 3/10 back from John Wayne. Then Terry Stephenson in the 4 and Patrick Zeus in the 5. Aaron Brooks in that one spot. Your closest battle is for your 2 and 3. Brett Wilson in the 2, then Terry Stephenson in that 3, 1.2 back from Brett. Our next group is from the 4 through 7. Sam in the 4, Mabel in the 5, Patrick in the 6, and John in the 7. Sam Ma's making some gains from the starting in the 10 spot to the 4 spot. Whoa, Patrick. That was crazy. Closest battle now is for your 3 through 5. Sam Ma's in that 3, Brett Wilson in the 2, then Mabel in the 5. Your 3, 4, and 5 coming to the middle section. Sam Ma's in the 3, that techno ride. Then we got Brett Wilson, the orange and teal team associated, and Sean Maybell, the yellow and white associated. Now Brett to the 3, Sam to the 4. $230 down, $230 to go, drivers. Your closest battle is for your 3, 4, and 5. Sam Ma's having a good run. Brett scuffs it in the pipe. Brett now all the way down to the 7 spot. Caution on the straightaway. Clear. Sam Ma's goes upside down on the straightaway. Aaron and Terry having a close battle for that 1 and 2 spot. Terry 3/10 back from Aaron. Then Mabel and John having a close battle for the 3 and 4. You're 1 and 2 crossing the loop now. Terry Stephenson 8/10 back from Aaron. So Aaron breaking away just a little bit. Mabel in that 3 spot. John in the 4. John 5/10 back from Mabel. Mabel 7.7 back from Terry. So big gap between the 2 and 3 with 1 minute to go. You're 1 and 2 going on to that double section. The gap was 1.2. Now the gap is 1.4.
1 minute left.
Mabel and John Wayne passing the loop now. It was 5/10. Now the gap is 3.7. So your closest battle is for that 1 and 2 spot. Aaron Brooks in that 1 spot. Terry in the 2, 1.5 back. Your leader coming up on some traffic. If you see the red, white, and blue, let him go. That is first place, Aaron Brooks. Terry now 1.6 back from Aaron. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. This lap plus 1 more.
Tony
Drivers,
Corliss
keep
done.
him rolling until she calls
Sean
you
Mabel
done.
done.
Race him to the line.
AA
Race him
Ron
to
done.
the line.
Brandon Dyke done.
Aaron Brooks, your
Terry
winner
Stephenson
of
done.
Masters 2 Drive Open
Derek
Buggy.
Farmer done. Sam Ma's done. Magic Man done. John Wayne done.
Sean
All drivers
Maybell
are
gonna take
finished.
the 2, then Terry
The race is
Stephenson in the
completed.
3, rounding out your podium.
Up next, race number 46. 4WD Mod Buggy by Sunpedo USA. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, four-wheel
Travis
drive
Trevet.
modified buggy. I need a couple of more marshals out here. I need 3, 5, and 1, 3, 5, whatever that corner one is.
Tony Corliss.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Milky. Patrick Zoost. Aaron. Towel. Voss. Marcus Ramirez.
All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Ashton Bristol, your TQ. Keith Hadley gonna roll from 2. Travis Treven 3. Aaron Brooks 4. Patrick Zoost 5. Tony Corliss, Tyler Wilbur, and Marcus Ramirez gonna round out the field. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean through the sweeper on the tone in less than 5. Ashton and Keith both had great qualifying and fell back with broken cars in A main number 1. Marcus Ramirez dropping in cold took the victory from A1. Coming up on 1 minute into this one. Oh, caution getting onto that straightaway. Oh, Marcus. Oh, and Marcus doing the same thing Ashton had happen in A main number 1. I've seen that replay before. Ashton out front now, 13.5 last time by. He's 2.5 up on Keith. Aaron up to 3. Travis back to 4. Ashton, Keith, and Aaron, your top 3. Travis, Tyler, Tony, and Patrick rounding out your field right now. 2 down and 3 to go. Battle is out front, 1.8 seconds the separation from Ashton to Keith. Keith working down that straightaway, coming across the line. That thing is a rocket ship down the straightaway. 13.3 last time by. Ashton to the front side, double working to the left side, double down that back straightaway, coming across the line. 13.5. Keith picking up a couple of tenths that last time by. Let's see what happens here. Ashton goes across to 13.139. That is new hot lap on track. Ashton Bristol, 13.139. These guys are digging deep, trying to get everything that they can. Oh, Ashton hangs it on a pipe. Keith Hadley now going to get around. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. So Ashton's had one mistake now. See if Keith gets through clean. Front side double is clear. Left side double is clear. Down that straightaway, coming across the line, a 13.178. New personal best for Keith. Ashton now 2 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Then we got a battle for 3, 4, and 5. That's Travis, Tyler, and Aaron. Oh, caution getting up to the left side double. Clear. Ashton now 1.3 seconds back from Keith. Keith had a 14-1 last time by. That's where it all came from. A
1 minute left.
13.5 out of Ashton. Inside of 1 minute to go. Checking times. It should be coming down the straightaway now. Hadley crosses 13.086. New hot lap Keith Hadley. It's a good thing we don't have one more round. I have to reset the minimum time. Ashton Bristol a 14 flat. So that gap increased back to 2.3. 35 seconds to go. Caution. Oh, what a ride there by Wilbur. One 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Again, Keith Hadley 2.2 ahead. So we'll have to see what this does to the overall, because Keith had a breakage in round 1, and it looks
Milky
like
done.
he's going to be coming
Ron
home with the victory. He got the
Patrick
extra
Zeus
lap.
Towel done. Tony Corliss done. Boss done. Travis Truven done. All drivers are finished.
That
The
is
race is
interesting.
completed.
So Hadley going to take the win. Ashton 2, Tyler Wilbur 3, followed by Travis, Aaron, Patrick, and Tony. You're overall a little bit different than expected here. So Travis Streving going to win overall with a 2 and a 3, a 2 and a 4. Wilbur a 4 and a 3 and 2. Keith Hadley a 7 and a 1 gets third, followed by Aaron,
Up next,
Marcus,
race number
Ashton,
47. 4WD
Patrick.
13.5 buggy by Linwood Auto and Truck Service. A2 main.
Race number 46. Drivers, park your cars. Get back out here to Marshall, please. Race 47 is on track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that? Wilbur? 4-3.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So 2-4, 4-3, 7-1. What a weird combination.
Sean
to
Mabel.
get the win.
30 seconds to
Kendall.
the start of the race.
Kendall, how's your situation? All right, friendly reminder, get back there and get your tabs closed out at Extreme RC Northwest.
15 seconds to the start of the
Just
race.
a couple races left this evening. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by
Less than
Linwood
5.
Auto and Truck Service,
Patrick
A-Main
Zeus.
number 2
Scott Jackson.
on the track right now.
Dylan Ferreira. Bradley Sproul. Maddie Fields. Corey McCartney. Richard Orr. Sam Moss. Bell Stang.
Brett, if I could get you for 48, 49, I'll come back down for 50. Please and thank you. We're on 47 right now, getting ready to roll. All right, shut him down, shut him down, shut him down. Patrick Zeus, your TQ. Bradley Sproul will start off in that number 2 spot, a winner of A-Main number 1. Corey McCartney 3. Sean Maybell 4, Sam Moz 5, Dylan Ferreira 6, Richard Orr 7, Matty 8, Scott 9, and Brady Bell 10. So Brady looking for a little bit of redemption as he lost a wheel last run. Patrick Zeus looking to validate that TQ as he had a 4 last run. Sean Maybell looking for a little more of the same as he had a very good run there, competitive 3rd place. We are just about lined up here. How are we doing over there? We good, Travis? All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready, keep it clean through the sweeper. On the tone in less than 5. We are racing. Decent start by our 13.5 4-wheel drive. Oh, there is no way that's going to work. So Patrick Zeus, Bradley Sproul, Corey McCartney, Dylan Ferreira, Sam Moz opening up to a little bit of a breakaway. They're 2.3 up on Brady. Scott, Sean, Matty, and Richard rounding out the field. Not sure what happened to Sean. He's down to that number 6 spot, or I should say back up to 6 now. So we'll be keeping an eye on where Sean goes from here. He's definitely got top 3 speed and clean track, so that can be a dangerous combination. Oh, and your leader going to make a mistake, or your second place car makes a mistake. Bradley, your leader. Corey going to take over that 2 spot. Patrick back to 3. Make it 5 as Sam Moz and Dylan Ferreira get by as well. So Sam Moz and Dylan Ferreira working together right there, and they've got Sean Maybell in tow. So Patrick has worked his way back up to that number 3 position, and he's got 4, 5, and 6 hot on his heels. But Bradley Sproul, without number 1 finish in A-main number 1, is checking out a little bit here in A-main number 2. A 2.5-second gap, make it 2.7 over Corey. Corey looking good with a pair of 2s right now. .215 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Bradley, Corey, Patrick, your top 3. Sam a half a step back in that number 4 spot. Dylan, Sean, Matty rounding out that second group, followed by Brady, Scott, and Richard. We are halfway. So Corey McCartney is pink with white on the main body. Yellow wheels, he is your second place car. Brady and Scott, just let him through. He's your second place car. Three down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. So Corey McCartney, through no fault of his own, has found himself back in 3rd position. 2.5 back from Patrick. So Bradley, 8.5 up on the field. Oh, 1 out of the park. Who did we lose? It's still rolling. We're okay. So Corey now to the back of Brady and clear. 1 minute 15 to go, drivers. So Patrick making his way back up to that number 2 spot. He's 2.7 up on Corey McCartney.
One minute left.
So Bradley out front, 10.1 seconds. He's got most of a lap of a lead. As Scotty Ernst may say, paper or plastic, he's got it in the bag. Down that straightaway, coming across the line. 14-3 last time by. Patrick just getting to the straightaway now as Bradley is at the front double. 25 seconds left to go for our leader. Corey McCartney is catching Patrick. He's 2.3 back now. And it's Dylan and Sam, Sean and Maddie, Scott, Brady, and Richard. Less than 5 seconds to go. Our leader coming down that straightaway for the second to last time. Across the line he goes, 14.3. Less than 5, drivers. Less than 5. 3, 2, 1. Drivers race him to the line. Your leader coming down that straightaway and across the line. And your overall winner, Bradley Sproul.
Sam Moss done.
Patrick Zeus coming home in that
Sean
number
Mabel
2
done.
spot. Corey McCartney 3.
Bell Stang
Followed
done.
by Dylan,
Richard
Sam,
Orr done.
Sean,
Maddie Fields
Maddie,
done.
Scott,
All drivers
Brady,
are finished.
and Richard.
The race is completed.
That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race 48. Stadium truck. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 48. 2WD 13.5 Stadium Truck by the Deitch family. A2 main. One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, let's get out there, marshals. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. 2 more races.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jackson.
We need you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis.
I'm gonna sleep it.
Less than 5.
Thank you very much. All right, track is yours. Nice start, Davis.
Tyler Jones.
All right, can you guys please help me not use as
Sean
much
O'Reilly.
horn?
Terry Stephenson. Jeremy McKnight.
Yeah, it was
Jackson Dunn.
definitely a horny race
Zach
that
Malone.
last run.
Carson Phipps.
All right, no more new laps. No more new laps.
Mel Miller.
Line them up. Hey, can we all take a second and put our hands together for Brandon Dyke today? He pushed, push, push. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. We threw a little something different at him today. The software wasn't awesome with it. We all learned things, so thank you all for your patience through it. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's clean it up. Corners ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. Oh, Davis, rough lap. Oh, O'Reilly upside down. 2 turtles on the track. Much better start. So far looking really clean. I knew you guys could do it. So just 1 minute in, Phipps out front. Down the straightaway goes Mel Miller with that nice long antenna. Must have had, the Millers love their antennas. So Phipps now going across. That's your leader. He's 2.2 out in front of Jones, 2.6 now. So Jones letting him get away. Oh, that was your second play. That was Jones? No, that was Jackson. Come on, Jackson. Smooth out that wheel, buddy. 2 minutes. Phipps, Jones, Stevenson, Lalone, Miller, Jackson, Davis, O'Reilly, McKnight, Dunn. So Jones now 5 seconds. So Phipps starting to run away with this one. Stephenson in the 3. He is 2 seconds, 1.5 now off of Jones. So Stephenson having a much better run. Here he is there, one right in the middle of the track on the table. That is your 2 and your 3. I hope you all get a chance to sleep in tomorrow. I know I'm planning on it. So Stevenson now 7/10. There is the back of Jones. He can see him. He can smell him. That's, yeah. Stevenson, O'Reilly letting him by. Oh, Jones, the pressure is on. Watch the left side, left side, left side. Keep it. Wait, wait, wait. And clear. $1:15 to go. Phipps, Jones, Stephenson. Right here's your battle. Let him race. Oh, there was a lead change. I missed
1
that.
minute left.
I was thinking, anyway, yeah. So Jones, Stevenson, Phipps, but here comes Phipps again. On into the 2, Stevenson 3.